I don't want to step on anybody's toes. So, is anybody live that I didn't realize they were live? Let me know, and I'll go live at another time because I got some things I want to say here. My bad. Sorry, I wanted to get my laptop. All right. I definitely have some things I'd like to say. First of all, I expected the community post. It's an opportune time to come off like, anything that occurred in my live stream last night had anything to do with you. But, I guess if but what really kills me is a couple of comments like, they've never gone real life on anyone. They've never done this to anyone. What have I done to anyone? Right. But, you know, how annoying. Okay. So last night I had a live stream doing commentary. And I know that some people would say, oh, well, just don't bring it up, don't talk about it. But, obviously, since somebody's making it about them, I have to. Because, yeah. So I had asked this person to call me to have a conversation because I'm not down with 67 audio clips and texting and stuff like that, right? But instead of doing that, of course, there's a community post, right? Wow, I swear, no matter how nice I am, and regardless of me being upset and been praying hard, I, both privately and on posts on YouTube, this woman is just impossible to get along with. No, actually, I'm not impossible to get along with. Not at all, not in the least. Because let's just keep going here. I mean, I even set aside my anger about her seeking out my address for nefarious purposes and wishing her nothing but wellness. You even set aside your anger. Okay. Now, at the same time, you got over here, from last night. Now, if somebody wants to address somebody because 6 days ago they posted their location, should have addressed them 6 days ago from your own channel. Okay? But no, let's wait till it can occur in my live stream, right? We'll do that. I got anybody here listening? Because I can be mute too until, you know, people want to let me know that you're here listening. Because I don't know if, if you don't have fingers, you might not have ears either. So it just might be a waste. I wouldn't expect anything more. So in SG's live, I politely asked you, just out of curiosity, how much your BBLs costed. If you didn't mind disclosing that info. You answered. And then I I asked if you've experienced, hello, Munchie. Don't worry about it, Munchie. But then I asked if you've experienced that rank smell. You answered, and then I asked, the rank smell. Your next reply was rude. No, it wasn't. First of all, if you want to ask something like that, there's other words for other than smell or rancid. You could say odor, you know? But see, what gives it away that it was meant to trigger is that you screenshotted it because I removed it. I removed the comment. And you probably knew I would because you weren't rude. And you weren't rude in the chat last night. Swiss wasn't rude. Janelle wasn't rude. Um, and I was quite enjoying the live stream. It didn't matter, who was here. It wasn't like I wanted to, go back through history and be like, remember this, remember that. I'm just not that person. If somebody comes in and says, I know we don't get along, in fact, we probably hate each other. I don't know exactly how you put it. Right, exactly. That's exactly what you said. And it actually wasn't the time or the place for any of the others to do what they did. The grandiose exits, you know, um, if people, from what I understand, when I was in the hospital, these same people were saying, that what SG is going to need when she gets home is, support, encouragement, and some peace. I felt that you guys were giving me that, but they didn't like it, like who it was coming from. So, in actuality, if they really wanted that for me, then when people who usually we don't get along were doing that, then they would have been happy to see it. They would have been happy to see it. And you were in here, you had to be in a different account. Janelle did, Swiss did, because you guys were black. It wasn't like I was, like you said, we're not braiding each other's hair, you know? So I think the way that you were asked was rude. And then she says, your next reply was rude. And only because I think you took me as being a smartass. Well, maybe. But I wasn't asking to be an a-hole. I was just curious. Well, why the screenshotting of it? It's really a thing. That gross, putrid infection stench. Like, but the very first three words are in SG's line. Like, do that in your own line. Don't come in here and when people are. No, 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 Sharon, no. What are you fucking off me for? You consistently say you've never gotten real life on me, but you do know that you're the first person who ever doxed my phone number on here, right? You do know that I really did lose my hair to chemotherapy, and it was, what do you mean, stay mute? Yes, stay mute. Stay mute? What does that mean? Preferably forever? Well, preferably forever for you as well. So see, that right there just says that your prayers to me weren't real. I'm insufferable. No, no, no. Hello, Kimbers. I don't know if you guys are saying wow to me because you think I'm out of line, or that Sharon's saying preferably forever is out of line. Because that right there shows that, as opposed to, being happy that people that usually, don't reach out and give me support and kind words, we're putting things aside and you know, we're doing that. We're doing that, says, it comes from the incision because the body is rejecting the fat cells, which were transported from elsewhere. It's common. Well, if you knew all that, yeah, it was way out of line. That was way out of line. Hi, honeybees, munchie, kimbers, doodlebugs. It was way out of line. And I also think that if you know all that information, Sharon, then why were you asking her? You know? Why were you asking her? If you're telling her, like, what goes on, why were you asking her? Oh, why are you mad at me, Kimbers? What do you mean your wow is to me? Did I do something to you, Kimbers? Because you know what the funny thing is, Kimbers, is that I know that you're friends with Janelle. Janelle is friends with Munchie. So Janelle and Munchie were in here last night, and nobody has a problem that you're friends with them. But when it comes to, oh, I'm not getting worked up. But when it comes to you being friends with people who've done stuff to them, nobody says to you, don't you know what they've done to me? You left a comment over there. Well, maybe you left the comment in the wrong place. I don't know. Bottom line is the comments that, that, how about Crystal Up? Woo, it's on Janelle's community post where she's sharing it's a recent one, where she's sharing a video and she puts 100% in big red letters. Oh, well, it was recent. So I don't know if maybe someone is pretending to be you. Oh, why were they saying stuff? So they all got to go public with shit because, people were being kind to me and giving, doing what my friends were saying, what SG needs, when she gets out of the hospital is, support and this and that, which, I appreciate that. But why would you be saying wow to me? I didn't say anything about you right there. What I just don't understand is TH talks shit about me all the time, right? There's a lot of people who speak to TH that speak to me, and, you know, I don't say to them, don't you remember, wow. Wow, so my quote unquote friends were bashing me because they don't how am I dissing my friends? Do you know that Lou is friends with Crystal Love, and Crystal Love said that my mother inserted objects into me? You know what I do? I try to put it behind. How was I dissing my friends? No, you guys dissed me because I was only allowed encouragement and prayers if you guys approved of who it was from. So the whole, SG needs peace and pray. But if you guys give it to her, we're going to have to pick up the torch and stress her out because, we're going to need to do that. Yes, it is. Yes, she would. Why are they getting me worked up? What are you saying? They're getting me worked up. No. I think that they're worked up when they're all like, yeah, campy adults. To suggest to everybody SG needs peace, encouragement, and positive prayers. I'm just going to give you a little time to think. Um, who am I dissing? Do you know how I felt last night? When everybody made their grandiose exit because, instead of me being able to move on and enjoy the moment of not being harassed, it was like, oh shit, now we're going to have to harass her. So we'll just remove that and we'll just make, hi Sparkle. We'll just start talking about her publicly, but not privately. You know, I didn't know I had to run it by you guys first because obviously they came in other accounts to come in, say something. Now, I prefer to feel like people are being sincere when kind things are said. It's just me. I suggest everyone if somebody tells you you're beautiful, even though maybe they're just, hey, he's just trying to pick you up. Well, hey, but at least, believe that you're again, no one dissed you. So why would you come in here and do that? Why were you guys making community posts about me today? That would not speak on the phone to me. Do you know how many people will be friends with me private, you know, privately, but, they say to me, but, for a while there, I was all like, it's not the words of my enemies that bother me. It's the silence of my friends. But then when then finally it was just like, okay, it's fine. I understand. They're like, well, I have a family and kids and a job. I just can't go through all that, right? I can't get in the middle of it all. I can't go through all that. So, so I go, no, that's okay. I understand. So I see them sit silently when things are being said. And when finally one night, it isn't a derogatory live stream. Yeah, they just bailed. Those aren't good friends because they didn't honestly want to see me get positive prayers or encouragement or support. They expect me to, like, somebody comes in and says something kind to go, fuck you, and fuck you with your kind words. But since I didn't, it's, well, fuck you, SG, then. Because even though you did get kind words and positivity and nice things, we're going to split and talk about you today. Because, wow, fuck you, SG, you dissed all your friends, but they're not my friends. What do you mean that's not the issue? What's the issue, Kimbers? Tell me what's the issue. Hi, Jacqueline. Tell me what's the issue, please. Because I guess since none of you guys will converse with me, you'll just converse to each other and publicly put me down. Um, I don't know what the issue is. So can you tell me what's the issue? Like, can I just know what the issue is then? What exactly did I do wrong to you guys? What did I do wrong to you guys? So all day long, you guys have been talking about me, but you're going to come in here. Wait a minute. Where have you seen me? I'm live now, but from what Munchie said, you guys have been talking shit all day about me. So it don't matter if I'm being dissed, right? By my friends. So what exactly did I do to you guys today that you felt I'm talking about you all? When from what I just saw and heard from different community posts and stuff, uh, it was you guys talking about me. But not privately though. Couldn't give me that because, you know, no, SG, we'd rather see you be attacked. Um, I saw your last comment. It says, I keep repeating it. It's how you're talking about others just because they left. Who? 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 Where's my talking about? Well, like an hour ago is when Sharon put up that community post. Oh, I remember I got out of the hospital. It would have been nice. No, I want to know where I was talking about people and dissing them today. Wait. Lou and Cindy, you even made a community post about Sharon's comments. I made a community post about Sharon's comments? Thank you. Thank you, Teach. Where? course you are, because you silently left last night. But all of you at the same time. But let me ask you a question. Where? Where did I make a community post? Did I say what? So you don't think asking people in somebody else's live stream when they're being kind, um, being rude, talking about rancid and smell and shit like that, that I did something wrong? No, what it is that you guys did not mean it. When you said when SG comes out of the hospital, please give it do this. And hello, chosen one community. Silently leaving. Well, no shit. You guys did it last night too. Because you know what? What fun would it be if you didn't do that 2 days after I got out of the hospital? Huh? What fun would it be then? Now you can all be, friends with the other frenemies that harassed me, you know, uh, that harassed me at my birthday and Christmas time too. So basically you guys can all talk about me in your community posts. I'm not supposed to respond. Like I'm not supposed to respond. You guys specifically asked people if they could be kind and give me positivity and prayers, but not. Why are you see? You're just ignoring me and speaking to somebody else because it's always all about you guys. If people were my friends, then you guys would have been happy to see people being kind to me. No, Stephanie. It's not talking about, you. I'm talking about like she knows I didn't do anything to them. She knows that. Okay. Well, you do that then, Kimbers. I think that's pretty fucking rotten. Anyway, now maybe you guys can all go hang out with, people who talk nasty about me. I guess it wasn't fun for you guys last night. That I wasn't being beat up on. Thank you, Tish. No, they think it's like some kind of fucking joke or something. Like, oh, well, you guys were kind to her, but we don't approve of that. And SG didn't quite, act the way we wanted her to. Yeah, but I've never done anything to you, Kimbers. So why are you giving me such a hard time? Have a good time with your best friend. Like, well, it is upsetting because it was a lie that they only wanted to see people pray for me and talk encouragement and give me support. That was a lie. Yeah, throwing salt on the wound. Like, you came in, but they didn't come in. But, like, seriously, was there seriously, like, a shit ton of comments about me today? Like, come on, man. Really? Are you kidding me? So none of them would talk to me, like, to me, but they spoke about me publicly? I thought it was a good life too. I really did. Okay, so I don't see anything on Luz. Okay. I don't see anything on her community post. I don't see any new videos about her, about, on her page or anything. So, you know, so I don't see where I did something so wrong, but I felt like somebody was interruptive in the chat last night. Somebody that, consistently makes it about them. Like, consistently. Thank you, Stephanie. Right. They don't approve of who gave the prayers. I didn't know. Maybe they should have put something up that, gave the instructions for the people who were allowed to give me positive prayers. I see about Tiffany. I see me posting a song, Man in the Mirror. Henry VIII I am. Interesting. That's about ABC News. I see a cat shirt. I see um I really don't see name yeah so the only one is there is I do have to say I find it very disturbing when people that are supposed to be your friends and hope the best for you and less stress actually dislike you receiving that and receiving encouragement and positive prayers more than they dislike the person that I was doing commentary on. Just couldn't stick it through, could ya? To not be able to put aside your differences and feel good for your sick friend is getting encouragement and positive prayers and messages. That's pretty hurtful, but it's okay because maybe those people will be able to put themselves in someone else's shoes for a moment and realize that that abandoning your friend because they're receiving positive prayers from people they don't normally get along with is not the right thing to do. I would be happy if my friend was getting encouragement as opposed to the normal of being stressed out and talked about. But hey, that's just me. So where is it? Where is it? Oh, now they're all in there talking about him. That's cute. Let's go. Eh? So I don't see anything about Sharon or them in my community post. So it's fuck you SG because there's nothing about you guys in there. That's some fucking shit right there. That is some shit. So that's some shit to just fucking lie, like, well, hey, that's is what it is. I guess they lie just to fit their narrative because they really weren't about supporting their friend. And the worst part about it is these are people that I trusted and spoke about things with and stuff. So now I gotta worry that what are they gonna fucking do now? Aren't they so shit, man? Well, I was pretty sure I had checked Cindy and she wasn't live before I went live, so this is a purposeful thing. Well, this is where I do my best work, isn't it? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Oh, no, no, oh, hi, Willow. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi to Willow. I'm very sorry, Willow. I don't know if you're still here or not. So I just got to know what exactly I did with these people. To these people, like, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Just checking it out, just to make sure.
Like, why don't you schedule this? It's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th of October.
Just making sure. Because, I've had enough of,
Okay, good. Thank you.
having to, like, forget everything that, and then be reminded of what people who suddenly, when they're being nice, they gotta fucking do I have to remind you what they did this to you, this to you, this to you? Can I just move on?
How was this week? You guys doing some fun, exciting, entertaining, nefarious, promiscuous, all the above? None of the above, Day!
We'll just see. And if not, if they're not talking about me, then, good for them.
We actually have one going on right now. We got so my sister and brother-in-law got the kids. It's a mat that were made into paint buckets. It's really cool. So we hang out.
Okay, we're just going, check and see.
A bottle of wine and some good friends and company. That's a good time right there. I'll tell you.
Well, unless they storm out the day after you get out of hospital. What is that called? Virtue signaling, right? Virtue signaling.
Yeah, I worked today. Worked late today. Mr. Kennedy worked late today, so we get home. We get to catch up a little bit, have a little bit of our time together, and then like it was like, oh, good, go, go on, say hi to everybody. Really enjoy it. So I was 6. Exactly what I'm gonna do.
I was enjoying my last night's live until,
And you don't need a lot of them. You don't need a lot of them. You just need some.
I mean, I enjoyed it anyway,
That's when you thought, oh.
But apparently, I licked dick for $20 and stuff like that, because I think that's cool. I think that's cool to say to your friend.
March is that is a tricky month. Let me tell you. When you're raising teenagers, everything is up for grabs and happens at a moment's notice. So we were dealing with or they have to make a dramatic exit, like they have to go for a walk. I'm leaving. I'm going for a walk, and they have to go talk on their phone and go for a walk. What happened? Like all of a sudden, you went from looking like like an hour. I know.
Okay, just checking to see.
Chat with everybody in there, but I think you step back sometimes and like that, but then you want to bring it to that level and you want to turn, a community against somebody when they did.
That's what you guys are doing. Excuse me? You want to turn a community against somebody? Like,
I don't know. I don't ever think to be like this whole righteous person. Like, oh, I don't teach your Hannah, like Melissa likes to say apparently. But I'll tell you what, some shit comes out. But yeah, I mean, I'll laugh about it and I'll be petty about it. I mean, for a minute, and I think I have every right to.
well, go ahead, but yeah, I know. But go ahead and be petty and be whatever you want to be, but do it about your life.
It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't tell you anything about me. It tells you more about that person.
But I'm not doing anything to you. So, yeah, literally nothing bad was. In fact, people who I would think, oh, but here they were not even being rude to anyone, not being rude to anyone. And I would think somebody could, conduct themselves, high tacos and things, could conduct themselves in a good way, not like, wanting me to say to people who are being kind to me, go fuck yourselves. It's just not who I am.
But I mean, when you sit back and you don't talk about things for 2 years, you have a falling out with somebody, just let it be that. Just let it be a falling out. But your friendship didn't withstand,
Let it be a
outside.
falling out. None of these would even talk to me on the phone. They all left at the same time, a grandiose exit. They made it abundantly clear. And then, I'm being told, well, don't you, don't you know why they came in there and what they were trying to do? Well, to me, it seemed like they were being polite, you know? But if it was for any other reason, like to cause a rift, looks like they got what they wanted then, right? I mean, because I don't understand them saying what SG will need, yeah, but only by the approved people.
Influence and things of that nature. So okay, so what? I mean, that is what it is. It had nothing to do with anything on on social media or anything like that. But then you want to bring it to that level, and you want to turn a community against somebody when they didn't do anything to those people in particular.
Um, like, who are you talking about?
Because you had like an axe to grind, and you wanted just to be like you got.
Who's got an axe to grind? There was no drama. Yeah. And there was no comment from me about Sharon. So I don't understand. Like, why couldn't they just come in and talk? And, like, what did I even do to them? Get out of the hospital? Not die? Like, what? Well, we all heard Sharon say that you know, I should be mute, preferably forever. You know what I also remember? Somebody saying, you know, I know that prayer is supposed to be like for a good thing and everything, but, they were asking Lou. But I was just wondering, maybe if we prayed, for the opposite, and it was a live stream full of prayer hands, that my cancer comes back tenfold. So when everybody wants to remind me of what, everybody's done, well, my friend Linda Magri was in here last night and she was saying each and every one of you guys has done, and I just want to be okay with people. That's all. I don't understand why. Okay, fine, Kimber. Cindy was scheduled before I was. Oh, so sorry. But where's the comment about Sharon that you claimed there was?
Trolled after, and I mean the horrible, merciless things that were done and said.
To who? Who are you talking about?
And the behavior is just like I said. Like I have adolescents here. Like I have teenagers. Like I'm not like trying to participate in that kind of fuck bullshit. My
What bullshit?
you mean what you say what you mean.
Oh, I definitely do. Yeah, I don't understand. It was the same when, like I said hello. Thank you, Willow. You're so sweet. I've always liked Willow. You have twins, right, Willow? How are your babies? Was that you? Or was that, I think that might have been paranormal. Which are you the same one? Right. And I am, and you know what? There's a lot of things I'll never forget. Like, that's a true story that when I had gotten my hair cut short, um, yeah, Lou, I've always got something to yap about. Um, when I had gotten my hair cut short because, it was coming out that, I took a shower, took the towel off my head, and it was, hi, honeybees. Oh, I know, I was too. That's why I mentioned that in my community post. Because, you know what? I felt really horrible because, you know, oh, you are? Oh, okay. But you're still sweet. Um, and I like that name, Willow. Do you whip your hair back and forth? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I whip my hair back and forth. Well, I couldn't whip my hair back and forth. Then, and it was 2 days after, and in between those 2 days, Sharon called and said, "Oh my God, that was so sad. The story that you told me and Polo, we were just so sad about it." 2 days later, there's my face superimposed on a monk. She said, "I remember everything, but I'm trying to just move past it. I'm just trying to move past it. I'm not a bad person because I say hello to people or because I'm polite or, I got Net saying, she doesn't want peace. Yes, I do. I, I'm a bartender by trade. I like to get along with people." Hi, honeybees. Oh, good. No signs of a stroke. That's so good. That's so good. Like, do you know how happy I am to be okay with Tish and honeybees and stuff? I just, like, and then after my life stream, I kick myself because I'm like, signs of a damn ad. Get the tinfoil. What tinfoil? Um, right, Luna. Yeah, and I was so mad after my live stream. I was like, you know, Honeybees was talking about her what she was going through and her medical stuff, and because all that started going on, because I was like, am I missing something here? Like, I'm thinking everything is like cool, and then they're all saying good night, bye, this, that, and the other thing, and I mean, they did, Munchie and Swiss and Honeybees and Indivon and Janelle. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to ask you last night, and I was talking to Sparkle, and we were both really like so kind of angry that we just didn't get a chance to focus on people and what they're going through and stuff like that because it wasn't you guys who was acting up. It was the people who were telling people to be kind. I understand that, Doodlebugs. Hey, Doodlebugs, you want to floss? You know, I like to have a good live stream and laugh and things like that. Oh, Just that, are you asking me or honeybees? It wasn't your fault, Munchie. It was not your fault.
Whatever is happening is happening. I mean, but I just think back to like all of the things that were said and all the things that were done, and
To who?
It's crazy because
Exactly, Luna. Exactly, Luna. And everybody was well, everybody that doesn't usually come in the chat and that was coming in was being respectful and kind. And no matter what, like I even saw I'm about and and shared and they were, you know, but then I'm about was like, I'm getting some love for you here, Munchie. Uh because because she wasn't being rude. I miss Chicken Winter too, but apparently I did something to her too, I guess.
The whole thing started with and it continued for over 2 years. Cocktail dox me, cocktail dox me. No, it didn't dox you. Like,
now here's the thing, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right here, I want to see. I want to see if Cindy says how she really feels about that whole incident and who actually doxed. Who actually doxed.
came at me on YouTube saying I didn't send you $20 and I put a Cash App receipt up, not realizing that in the fine print was your first and last name. I took it down right away. But you know what? There were other people that kept that shit going, and other people that posted that shit, and other people that laughed at it.
Who?
But
Who, Cindy? Say it. Say it. Because I know who. You know who. But you'd rather go at me.
to this day, I'm the one that gets fucking blamed for it. But you went at me so hardcore, up one side and down the other, literally doxing, literally putting out personal information.
Right. But tell us who did it. Because you're not being specific. So, at the end of the day, somebody's going to be like, oh, it must have been SG or something, right? But could it be the person who says they never go real life? What have I done to any of these people? Could it be that person? Well, Luna, I liked them too, but uh, apparently they don't like and really didn't mean positive prayers and stuff. It is hard. Aw. See, everybody's got things going on in their life. I know, Luna. And we liked them too, man. And that's the thing, like, I'm telling you, Luna, nobody that doesn't usually come over here was being rude, except for the people that are normally, you know. I thought that the community post Sharon put up after was extremely rude, and the fact that she screenshotted it so fast meant that she was trying to trigger somebody. And you call somebody rancid and smelly, that is not that's not kind, But Cindy, say who you and I both know who even came into my live stream saying Melissa's full name and using the thing, and then got mad when I deleted it. Say it. Say who did it. Because apparently They have never gone real life. Yeah, that's got to be the hardest thing.
Threatening to call my man because when we were friends, we had personal conversations about family and things like that. Like, oh, what is that? You don't do that. Like, does that show that you're a big person? Like,
Well, is it true that you won't say who did that? I know it is. It's, you know what? And the thing is, though, is that on the flip side, sometimes I think of it as a game. Even though you lost the person, you still gained those memories with them. Like like with my sister stuff. Like, um, no, it's true. It's absolutely true, Stephanie. And then this person got mad at because we removed it because she was doxing, doxing. Yep, she did. But somebody else had already screenshotted it and already made their video and left it right up there. Left it right up there, and nobody can take that away from you. Honeybees and sparkle. And I know that that's not even comforting, but I wouldn't choose to. Yeah, but it wasn't Cindy. Cindy did by accident do it, but the person who screenshotted it and left it up there and went around to different chats and everything is the person who now claims, "What have I done to anyone? I've never gone real life to anyone on here." Right. So what Cindy did was not intentional, but the person who screenshotted it and put it up and got angry when people were like, "Why are you doing that?" And they were like, "Well, Cindy had it up, so whatever." Yeah, but she took it down immediately. But there was another person uh, who screenshotted it and made certain that even though Cindy removed it, it wasn't going to go away. Yeah, I can. Sharon. No, Sharon. Then she got all mad because, no, Sharon. Then she got all mad because, I deleted the thing and fucking, so it was a whole big ordeal. Then Cindy made some video towards Sharon saying, "And when you plunge that needle into your vein," and all that, which I thought was in poor taste myself. But in the meantime, the majority of all their videos is her saying, I'd already spent hundreds of dollars before I even went into the gates of the biggie. No, I didn't. I didn't pay for parking. I have friends that are, you know, that live near there, and they would let me post for park for free. Right. But Cindy knows that, and but won't say it. That's why I'm sick and tired of seeing, this person now who's making it like there's such a victim. All I did was ask Munchie a polite question. Rancid and smell are not polite. Okay.
exactly, but I know. Oh, Just Me Sunshine, that's fantastic.
Yeah, the memories though, like I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm all set. like, Janelle, you don't have to quote me else behind the scenes. So now you've got to like.
I wouldn't, like have it any other way. I, even though my sister passed away, and of course I would want her to have lived longer, I'm so grateful for that 16 years that I had with her. She was a good sister. And those memories no one can ever take away.
Tiffany H. I have no idea. I mean, but again, like how much growth that they've had and how good the kids have turned out. It really is like awesome. Well, Lou, I don't know. I mean, I think it's crazy. I mean, I think that some of the stuff that was even exposed now, like whatever happened behind the scenes.
So then Lou says, why the keeping it up though? Why all the time? What does that mean?
Between like her and Swiss and Janelle and Hippie and Tiffany H. I have no idea. I mean, but again, like you kind of can start.
Who are they talking about?
Behavior. It's like, oh, all of a sudden you fell out with somebody else behind the scenes, so now you've got to like take it upon yourself to like get ahead of it and like put it on them. Like it's all their fault. It's not just all one person's fault. There's no.
It's not my fault at all for getting cancer. And I didn't spend $700 at the biggie. And I wasn't a drunk grifter, and I never have been. Who reacted gratefully? What are you talking about? Chosen one community. Oh, Cindy? And I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm fucking sick, so I don't go live or whatever, like, cause. Oh, today TH was Chosen One Community? Today? TH did? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And yet they all were, more hateful towards me, who was doing commentary on that same person who doxed them today, I guess. Oh, before? Oh, okay. Um, they disliked me getting, yesterday. So they couldn't just block the people they didn't like in here so they wouldn't see. And yeah, she is. You're absolutely right about that. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Way. There's absolutely no way. And there is a pattern of behavior. And when you see that pattern of behavior, for myself, I'm
Night Owl. Who's Night Owl?
like, I'm all set. Like, Janelle, you don't have to quote me, but if you want to quote me, the quote is, I'm all set. Meaning, like, I don't move that way. I'm not messy like that. I'm not a fucking cheater. I'm not a fucking liar. I'm not online to try to go, get men or.
So I don't understand this. So if yesterday the common ground was, that we all pretty much kind of had a problem with TH that is see through there. I so why couldn't they just, unite for a cause or something, and be grateful that I wasn't having to do commentary on people being like really mean and stuff. I don't understand. Why would people, your friends, not be happy?
Or whatever the case is, and then have those men go after women. That's weird. That's creepy and weird. Fix your life. If you're not happy in your life, fix your life.
I still want to know how I dissed all my friends.
And if that's what you want to do, then go do it. But when you get called out on it and put on the spot about it, I mean, hey.
Well, when did she get called out on it? I didn't even know who you were talking about, Cindy.
It was more about you than anything. That's your character. That's what it is. I'm not here to judge. I might laugh about it though, because.
Hold on a minute. So Lou says, why can't people just do their thing on their own channel and people just fuck off or back off? Why is it always pettiness? You think my feelings are petty? They're not.
It's like, okay. I mean, you just showed your ass. Exactly. And I don't like fighting either. I will. I mean, I'm down for it. I will get down.
What do you mean you don't like fighting? You guys did not like me getting positive prayers.
And I will get into an argument with somebody, but you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to have that kind of, I don't want to be angry all the time. I don't want to have that plaguing me. I don't want to have that heaviness on me.
I'm not angry. I'm hurt.
And she was in the hospital. I think that she's home now. And I have not seen Hell or High Water from Jessie Hope in a very long time. She never really came over here, but I have not seen her anywhere else. So no, I have not.
So she won't even answer this woman's full question, like, is SG okay? Or did she get out yet or anything?
Exactly. Always go with your gut and don't hop on the hate train. And sometimes going with your
Don't hop on the hate train just because. Like, it sure seems like there's a hate train over now. Apparently, I've got community posts about sharing up, which I don't.
gut and not following the crowd is like the harder thing to do because when there's like a
No, 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 no. No. Uh-uh. Lie. Those are lies. Those are lies.
gang stalking or bullying mentality, but that's kind of what it is. You know, when
You
they
think?
are pushing you to try to, oh, don't.
You think it? You think that everybody leaving in this, grandiose way, and then Kimber's coming in saying, "What the fuck, SG? Look what you're doing to your friends." When I wasn't doing anything to them, is not following the crowd. Like now, you guys. But what I'm thinking is like, well, Munchie and Swiss and Janelle are in here, and you know, polite and stuff like that. Why not just fucking talk and seize the moment? Carpe diem. Let's seize the day. Carpe un momento. Like, why not just? Well, don't talk about trains around Tish. No, so I'm just kidding. No, but not like that. Not like that. Every time they make that, oh, it's like sounds like no, it's not like that. I don't like that.
Don't go there, you know. I mean, and that's a lot of what happened with Angel. And I'm sorry, like Angel's my girl. I think the world of her, and I think the world of a lot of you guys, you know, that have really been solid people with me. And you know, she was just over here, she paneled up, and she wasn't talking shit. She was being a supportive friend. I mean, and you know what?
When was this? When did this? What is she talking about? Because we have a private joke. It was something that happened on Gearhead's live stream. Me and Tish have a private joke, but unless she's here, I let her explain it to you.
She didn't get swayed, and they didn't like that. You know, that was a big thing with her. And yeah, has she talked her shit and has she gone? Yes, because she's defending herself. Why wouldn't she? You know, no problem, Jesse Sunshine. No problem. Yeah, no, yeah. No, I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, listen, we all can be petty. We can all talk our shit. We all can like call out shit. And I'm not even like everyone's like, you know, even some people are like, oh, I know you're gonna want to jump on this and talk about this. And yeah, well, I mean,
You know what? The thing is that you're talking like, what goes on, and stuff like that is petty. It's not petty to the person that it's happening to. Was it petty to you, Cindy, when you were being doxxed? I mean, like, I don't understand.
I mean, Yes and no, because it's like, well, didn't you already think that like I realized like what was going on a long time ago?
I don't even know who she's talking about. Like, so, um, well, and Lou says, I can't stand that. I don't like her. Oh, okay. Well, I won't either. That's exactly what they were trying to do. Exactly what they were trying to do to me last night.
So, like I'm not stupid. Like I can see what was happening, and it's weird. People move in weird ways like that. Men get involved with like mercifully going after like another woman for no reason. Like that's strange. It's really like red.
Yeah, King of Chaos, you mean, right? Who always took the time to remind me of the monk picture and the monk avatar when, me and Sharon were getting along and stuff. But when we're not, he's, like, oh, yes, you are always forgiving Sharon and this and that. It's like, King Chaos, just leave me the fuck alone, man.
Red flag, super red flag, super creepy. Um, and that I want no part of. I mean, Jesus. I mean, I did a live stream one time that said, in my world, men deal with men and women deal with women. I mean, and it's not a sexist thing. I have four boys that I'm raising to be good young men. But in our world, it wasn't like men are getting involved in women problems and vice versa. Get too sucked up into the world of the internet and the fucking YouTube or Discord or TikTok or whatever the social media.
Yeah, chosen one community. And do you know why that got done? I had I Heart Pink on my panel, and we were talking about the suspension bridge, right? We were talking about or suspend whatever it was, and that's what we were talking about. Nothing to do with anybody. It became parody time when because she saw that it was when Kenzie was Kenzie and not Riley, even though they're buddies. That Riley said, okay, fine, I apologize to you about the things I've said about cancer, but I don't apologize about anything else I've said about you. And I said, okay, that's fine, I'll take it. And that was that. And she came stomping into my live stream, going, wow, wow. You've accepted an apology, friend. Do you know what they did to me? Parody time, parody time. And they're buddies now. But so again, once again, SG tries to just move on and, and Lou says here, and not everyone has a bad motive. Not everyone has a plan of attack. Well, that's not what you were saying to me when you were saying, you don't know why they came in there? Like, what the fuck?
Media platform is. And my thing was like, I'll back away because that's not my life. It's not what's the most important thing in my life.
Oh, well, good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Health is important. My family is important. My fucking career is important. So that's what I'm going to focus on. So it was never my priority to focus on YouTube and the drama and the shit and everything like that. And so you back away from it because you don't want to deal not you don't want to deal with it.
You know what, Cindy? I actually thought we were friends, like offline, and that you were my friend and shit. Like I didn't know that inside this is how you really felt. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you're going to do. There's nothing you're going to say. Well, at least in my position, I could say a lot of things. I just did it because it's not going to do me anybody good at the end of the day. And I don't need to. If I'm going to get myself anxiety ridden and I'm going to get myself upset about.
Well, no, because they all want me to say something. They all want me to say something. SG will be dead soon anyway, so let's let SG take the brunt of it all. And if she won't, then we will all just, we'll all just stomp out on her. Because, you know, deep inside, we really don't care anyway.
Something, it's going to be something damn worth getting upset about. You know? And it really meant to hurt her. I would have been like, oh my God, like, of course I paid you money. Like, here's the receipt. Like, don't go around saying, like, I'm fucking like this shyster that's stealing money, because that's your natural instinct, is to defend yourself. And then it's like oh.
Like, what? Shyster stealing money? Who said that? Oh, I remember. You did. You had loads and loads and loads of live streams calling me a drunk grifter. You called me Miracle Girl. You said there's no way SG could blah, 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 blah. You made videos giving me resources because I know I was a grifter. So this Susie's or Sussex Sweet or whatever is saying SG talking mad shit about you, Cindy. And actually, no, I'm not. But you know, hi, Stella's mom. But I'm not impressed with my friends pretending that, you know, asking people, oh, can we please ask people to not harass SG and give her positive prayers, encouragement, and support. But you've got to apply to do that, and we've got to approve you first, because, you know, if SG makes one bad move, we're gonna make a public, grandiose exit and turn on you.
But every time you turn around, it's like, oh yeah, cocktail box me. Get the fuck over it. No, I didn't. Fuck. Your name got put up for 10 minutes. And
No, come on. Say it, Cindy. Say, no, Sharon did. Say it.
got taken down. And yeah, you had to tell me it was up there, because I didn't realize the fucking name was on there in the fine print. So you did. And I took it down. If I meant to do it, I wouldn't have taken it fucking down. And anybody that knows me knows I'll stand on that.
Okay, but so then who kept it up? Did that person mean to dox them? Perhaps you should wonder about that.
I mean, stop speaking that narrative, because that's been old and done and gone for a long time. Right, I understand. So yes. Well, when we love, when we love hard, when we care hard for people.
Heart for people. However, I need to learn to cover my heart. Well, I don't do that. I'm very proud of my heart and emotions and feelings, and you know, I don't mind talking to people, telling my story, whatever like that at all. I don't. And I think of every day as a new day. Nothing happened to your heart, Lou. Nothing. But I remember, cancer, cancer, cancer. Kiss my cunt, bitch. I remember that. So you guys all over there, uh, they all wanted to remind me of what everybody who was being kind to me last night has done to me. Has done to me. Not thinking, let's talk about what you've done then. You know?
We hurt hard when we get hurt, And, people can say all day long, oh, I don't really care. I'll never be good for that. That's fine. And keep it moving. Why you gotta keep talking about it?
Well, you're the one talking about it.
Why you gotta keep talking about it? 2+ years later, you don't hear me talking about it. I'm talking about it now, because I'm tired of hearing, like, again.
I haven't heard TH bring up Cindy, but maybe she did. I mean, like, TH is always removing everything, but you didn't mind TH that much last night because you obviously disliked me more than TH because, you know.
Okay. Yep, exactly. It is dumb and it's over, but I'll address it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Who knows what happened between everybody? I mean, and when people fall out like that, it
Oh, she did? She did? See, she takes down her live streams all the time. See, probably if it would have been one of the live streams where TH was bringing up Cindy and I was doing commentary on it, isn't she traveling? Then maybe they would have stuck around then, right? But
it's not like you're sitting back waiting for it to happen. Like, I'm not waiting for this fucking plot twist. Like, I'm not over there watching them. I've unsubscribed. Like, I don't pay attention. I don't even know some of the shit that's going on. That's, truth be told, I don't know some of it because I'm not part of it and it's not my cup of tea kind of thing. But it is funny to watch once you know it.
cancer's always funny.
What's going on? Oh, hell yeah. It is a little funny. Right, exactly. Well, they keep it going because they don't have any authentic content to talk about, or they don't have any authentic content.
No. It happened yesterday. Kimbers came in here. Nobody was talking about Kimbers or any of you guys. And started this whole big fuck USG. You dissed all your friends. So how was I keeping it going when Kimbers came in and said all that to me?
Out there. We talk about, like, we'll talk about life stuff. We'll, like, get a little petty over here. Fuck yeah, why not? I can be dramatic all day long. Hey, Kimber.
Do you think I'm being dramatic? You know what? It's, I intend to keep fighting the cancer. I do. But, it's inevitable that, I'm not up all night. What are you talking about? It's fucking Friday night at 12. I actually have been sleeping okay lately. Pretty good lately.
How are you? It's nice to see you.
I know, right? Because I didn't know that I was doing anything to Kimbers for her to be like, fuck you, Essie, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just didn't realize it.
Right, I have, listen,
and to make up some shit that I had a community post up about Sharon or some shit, I just really didn't realize that I was the one causing trouble.
Everybody has been quiet.
Me too, I know, Munchie, right?
I mean, people are like, oh, I haven't said it.
Remember that? We would work, come home, unless you went out right after work. And then you were fucking home early and in bed. But you might go home, take a nap, and then the bars didn't get rolling till like, 9, 10 o'clock at night, And it was good. Yeah. Now I wasn't a big Pat Benatar fan. You had said that day, listen to Pat Benatar. But I liked Rat, Motley Crue, Poison, you know. See, I feel like the 90s was probably the last decade where people were able to actually have good music and fun and stuff like that. But ever since, it's like, I don't know, kind of lacking, and there's really nowhere to go. What old trolling shit? What are you talking about, Chosen One?
A word in weeks. No. I haven't said a word in years. Try that.
You haven't said a word to who in years? What is going on here? Why didn't she do commentary on it? Do you have where she was talking about TH record. I mean, where TH was talking about Cindy recorded.
Not saying words for years, and you still see shit being said or things are sent to you or whatever it is. And everybody looks. I mean, come on, or it's right in front of your face sometimes, and it's like, oh, okay, good to know.
I think it's good to know that you really didn't care about like people who you said you cared about.
So I mean, I don't know, but don't the crazy part is like the obsessive like pointing the finger at everybody else is so bad. Like even calling like Angel like angry baby. Like I can remember other people being live all the time and being very fucking angry all the time, super fucking angry. Like,
Can you say who? I know I didn't have the rest of the recording. Well, you did have one live stream up of hers, I think.
so much so that it was like, don't even want to watch it. Like, don't even need that kind of energy coming into my space. Like that. So I'm glad you're good, Kimbers.
What kind of energy? It's one thing to come on and want to express yourself because things have been going on, but maybe you could like be more detailed. Hi, Cricket. Oh, that one was from TH was talking about Cindy yesterday or the day before.
Everybody's hanging out tonight. We are hanging out. We're being a little petty. We're doing a little, a little shit talking, I guess. Not even shit talking. So I'm just talking about my. People come and people go, right? We see JMS over here. She likes to come over and hang out with us. Day Day, are you getting entertainment while you're doing your puzzle? Where'd you go? I know he's listening. I know he is listening.
I don't know. Is it gonna start getting entertaining? I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm just curious.
I could drop the link if anybody wants to come up and say hi. No, it's not even shit talking. I mean, we can have a shit talking live too. I would love to.
What do you mean? You just said you were having a shit talking live. You just said you were. Um, I am pretty certain that TH is the one who got Ellen in trouble. Pretty damn certain about that.
You want to do petty streams? I think we gotta do petty streams.
I think it's great that my friends that were so concerned about me the next day are just sitting there like, petty streams. My God.
Listen, people show their ass. They don't, they want to tell you who they are. Now they show you who they are.
Yeah, you guys did because yesterday, Munchie, Janelle, and Swiss were polite. And you guys, who I would expect to be polite and happy that people were being encouraging and supportive to me, you just couldn't handle it. And now today you're laughing and giggling like it's some fucking joke. That's some shit.
That's that. And if you're calling it out or you're laughing about it, okay. Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't? I know. It's hysterical. Look at it. So funny. Um, well, I'm wondering, did Kimber say that that was her in Janelle's community post, leaving that? Because I don't remember like what her response was. I'm sorry about that, but did she say that it was her? If I can go up that far. Let me look. Do do do. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody remember? Um, that's what I'm thinking too, Noodle Bugs. You know, imagine like that hurt me too because there was people that were my friend in in the um in the fucking little club.
Craziness, right? Wowzers. She said wowzers. Mm-mm-mm. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on the chat for me now. I'll drop the link when I get back. See you in 2 seconds.
They seem pretty like happy about. Oh, hi CVX. They seem pretty giggly and happy about we fucking dissed our friend 2 days after she got out of the hospital. It was petty. We didn't really care about her anyway.
Gracias.
Well, you do know what SG did, don't you? She got positive prayers and encouraging words. And she liked it. She liked it. How dare she like encouragement and positive prayers and kindness? We didn't approve of those people being able to say that. You know? Let's and it had to be like colluded on because they all left right at once. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I survived. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without chosen one community by my side. Then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. Yeah, coordinator withdrawal. Exactly. Absolutely. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She left. Oh, she must be checking to see what we were saying. Yeah, okay. I know, right? That's a shame. Now, anybody else would be looked into, like, that was us.
There's a link. Anybody wants to come up and say hello? You're more than welcome to. Lola, what are you doing? She wants to get under covers. She's so cute. Oh, you're doing gel X nails.
Yeah, sick. I wonder if he ever did meet up with that guy that he was gonna put diapers on that had the baby Rugrats shirt on.
Or you don't need any hands to come on. I love the. Oh, you're doing the with the magnet, right? The cat eye. It's so cool. I love all the light colors. Can you do like a white? Is there like a white one that you can do cat eye with, Lou? Or is it like can you do like it's like an iridescence, one? Like the white with French that like is like a cat eye French. That would be kind of cool. Like an
Cat eye French. Oui, oui.
ombre cat eye French. That'd be really pretty. Oh, you have pretty chrome colors. You know, so like my nail girl's been doing my nails forever and a day. Oh God, probably
I'm sorry I missed this live stream. I'm glad I'm catching it now.
intricate nail art. You know what I mean? But I get it. I mean, listen, I get it. But if you're already paying so much, yes, that's what it is. Pigment powder. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Pigment powder.
It's the dementia kicking in. Sometimes I can't remember. You know.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make it yellow though. I want it to be yellow.
But it's nice to have the gel.
You ever see the one where the guy, he like does something to, he uses a highlighter and goes into the boss and it says he's sick, like it was like the yellow one or the green one, something like that. And so his friend goes, "Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it." And he uses the pink highlighter. My God, Cat, stop. I moved the bag so you wouldn't play with that. It's a bag. Why you gotta be noisy?
Overlay because like my hands are in water all day, you know. So.
First, I
want to see something that much stronger. I'm just so tough with my hands. I work with them, you know.
Okay.
I'm long. Yeah, you should absolutely. Even if it's just like a clear coat. Oh my God! Remember when there used to be live schedules? Like Bobbles would have her schedule for a certain. No, it's called. You just go on web.
So this is Kimber's gonna. Cindy was scheduled before SG did. Okay, that's fine. Don't uh, crucify me.
So there's lots of people online, and lots of people can go.
No shit, so. Cindy. No shit. No shit.
Okay.
I just want to know where the community post is, where I supposedly was harassing Sharon and all of them in my community post, because I don't see them.
Remember when there used to be live schedules? Like Bobbles would have her scheduled for a certain time, and Sharon would have her scheduled for a certain time. And oh my gosh,
yes, I do remember that. And they would all schedule it, and they would stagger their live streams. They were. Yeah, I said hi. CVX, how I love ya, how I love ya. What was that fucking song that the cartoon frog would sing? With Michigan something. His name was? What the hell was it? Oh, come on, Cat, really? With the bag all the time? Yeah, I know what it was. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. And then he would try to, like make the frog sing. And the frog would just go ribbit, ribbit in front of people.
Yeah. No, it's called. You just go on when you want to go on.
No shit, Cindy.
But it's funny.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, CVX. Exactly. So this group of so-called, friends, they waited till I got out of the hospital to do it. You know? And now they're giggling and stuff, and like, it's so petty. Literally post something saying SG deserves encouragement and positive, not to be stressed out or anything. And fucking they were like, unless it's from you, or you. So fuck SG. We don't like who she accepted kindness from. Yeah. And so I'm dissing my friends because how many times I made it out of the hospital? This was the first time, the first round of it was, I thought it was because of, the chemo treatment. Yeah, I know. God forbid. God forbid. Um, but the first time it was diverticulitis. It wasn't because of chemo. It was, is it, I think one is worse than the other, diverticulitis or tuberculosis, whatever. So I was there for like 2 nights, I think, for that one. And then this past one, I think I was like 3 or 4 nights. 3 or 4 nights. And, and, you know, you know what else Lou said? Now, I still had my phone on me in the hospital. So, Munchie, you're here, right? I want to ask you. She said that you guys were taking bets and counting the days while I was in the hospital. But I had my phone. I didn't see anything like that. And, and, I said, well, if that's the case, then why weren't any of you guys saying anything? Like, why weren't you, you know, Lou? Lou did. That's what she said. She goes, you want to be kind with these people? You know, you don't know what they were doing. And, I had my phone. I could see. I didn't see that at all. And fucking, and if that was the case, why wouldn't they, like I would, because that's how I do for my friends, is like it'll get me angry to see somebody trying to hurt my friend's feelings, and I'll do commentary on it and say something about it. I didn't see nothing like that though. So
Right, no. I know there's got something to yap about.
something to yap about.
Oh no, you both had said I had it scheduled.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if you have it scheduled or not. Okay, I really don't. I think you guys were pricks, and I did nothing to you, Kimbers. I've done nothing to you, Lou. I did nothing to you, Cindy. And I don't give a fuck, because those are facts. You don't turn around and tell people SG needs, support and kindness and kind words and positive prayers, no stress. But only if you guys approve who it's from. Because if you don't like it, then you'll stress me out. I'll walk out and fucking start some shit like Kimber saying, you're dissing your friends. You've got posts about there's no fucking posts about Sharon up there. So what's with the fucking lying there? She did ask her for pictures in a bikini.
A lot of times my stuff is like I said, a lot of times it can be last minute. Like I want to go live, but then something comes up, especially in the house, and that's the priority.
Well, yeah, but not when you got like cancer to laugh about it and say, well, how petty is SG? We just pretended to be her friend, so, she'd trust us, maybe give us some info on herself and shit. and we can blah blah blah, you know? My Clementine. How does that go then? Isn't it my sweet Clementine? Is it? Sing it for me. My Clementine. Bum bum bum. You look like a tangerine to me. Orange, orange, orange. My Clementine. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna peel you and eat you now. Bum bum, bum bum. I heard your favorite song was "She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes." CBX. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Yeah, that's what you're at. Chuck, where you at? Where's Chuck at? Where did he go? Where the frick did he go?
He's up chucking.
Crazy peoples. What was that picture though of that person?
What person? Bum bum bum.
What was this picture? Oh my.
No, sir, I didn't.
I don't even know. That's actually funny.
Who said what about Ollie? Somebody said something about Ollie? Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta let this cat go. Oh, hold on. So then somebody in there called Miracles for Everyone says, "Excuse me, but this is very rude to go live when Survivor Girl is live." Fucking people are fucking. Mm-mm-mm.
I remember the other community I followed most, but not this community. Oh,
I think it's awesome that you guys are trying to stress out your friends. Are you guys mad that if I'm not fighting with Munchie, Swiss, or Janelle, who are you going to have to, do commentary on them if they're saying stuff about you guys? Is that what it is over there?
usually they didn't like each other. Yeah, I know.
So let me just ask you. So Munchie, so nobody was doing that. Nobody was taking bets and stuff when I was in the hospital. Because if Luke made that up, that's pretty fucked up, you know?
I know that. I was just looking at the picture. You're gonna smoke a couple cameras? Cameras, we were talking about this. I'm gonna get on you. I'm gonna get on you and I'm gonna get on Lou about stopping smoking. Not that I'm gonna.
Yeah, but Lou, she don't really care. She really just cares about, her life, her stuff. Right, Munchie. I just don't understand why if people were doing that kind of stuff, where is the commentary, you know, defending me on that kind of shit? Oh, I know. I forgot. I'm sorry. They all have lives, kids, and jobs. They can't do that. They can't do that. And SG goes, "Oh, that's okay. I understand. I understand." And then when I'm not being fucking harassed, they are like, "Oh, fuck this shit. Fucking bitches."
Listen, this is coming from a place of caring, okay? I told you I would enjoy a good cig back in the day. Actually, I would enjoy it. You know what I used to get? Lou will tell you what I used to smoke back in the day. Oh, corn bought me. Hanging out.
You know, you really can tell how people really are because, you know, this is shitty.
Chuck was here. Chuck was here. He said hello earlier. Lou made sure that he was up out of bed and was, doing the damn thing. The monkey. Just we Sunshine wants to know if you still have the monkey.
Timbers, I still want to know what the fuck I supposedly did to them.
Let me do this, guys. Hi, Luna.
Lou
That
did.
slab of ribs this morning. Oh, you're
Lou did, Sparkle.
cleaning up your channel? Oh, good. I know there was some kind of fuck shit people were talking about this morning. Or not this morning, it was later on this afternoon.
Oh, where was
Hi,
that?
Luna, how are you?
Where were people talking about? Where were people talking about fucked up shit today? Oh, that's what I'm saying. These people are.
Get those dishes done first. Listen, I don't know. There was some kind of something being talked about. Who knows?
Oh, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. Oh, my Clementine. You must be behind in the audio.
I hope you're doing well, Luna.
You must be behind in the
Nice.
audio, CBX. That's why I'm so lost.
New-ish one. That's cool. I like that. Most people can't chat. We were having a good chat. Well, I started to have a good chat with you the other day, but then potty training for adults. Stop it.
Thank you, Cricket. I appreciate that. You could tell who the different person is too. The one who's like hurt and upset by being fooled by people who really were not my friends. Oh, there. No, we're not.
No way, I missed this. Dude, how did I miss this? Are you serious? Come on. Somebody oh my god. I really want to hear about this now. I feel like I need a narrative because I need like a visual. Oh
Kimbers will give you one.
my god. Seriously. Potty training for adults. Well, like, because in foreign countries, like, like some countries don't. Now we're in the 70s. JMS has got jokes, man. Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to leave the sector, man. I don't appreciate people sabotaging my channel.
Who's sabotaging your channel?
Well, some people have beef with other people or got beef with.
Who's sabotaging his channel? I didn't even know he had a channel. Huh.
With me that come in and just hide and block. Like a good percentage of my channel can't chat in the chat.
Really?
So I said, whoever can't chat in the chat, pull up. And the whole show.
Oh, that's not Day Day. That's somebody named Old Head. I don't know. Old Head.
For pulling up saying they can't chat. The whole show.
Because they're blocked?
Yeah. Yeah. And some people blame me, think I did it. I don't block nobody.
How many mods you got now?
Well, I would give anybody if I knew you to be cool. For example, oh yeah, I think it's like maybe low 80s, late 70s.
Really chosen one community. That's interesting. Hmm.
Nice.
You know? Oh yeah. House is not kept up right now. The wind blew all the stuff all over the place.
Who, Nat Nat?
The vibe is great.
That's your pod. That's your place.
My wife's house. My place. My house is 2.5 hours
My
away.
wife's house.
Oh yeah.
Wow, they're so fucking dead chuffed with themselves about hurting so-called their friends' feelings, huh? They're fucking thrilled with themselves. Just fucking thrilled with themselves. How is your life scheduled, Cindy? Your community post just says it was yesterday and you were saying you were gonna go live. Yeah, because Net does lie, and that's for certain. You know, that's for certain. And I'm just getting a little sick and tired of, being harassed from, day one. I'm telling you, this is not something I would ever fucking do to somebody. I just wouldn't. It's not something I would ever do. Did TH, so TH didn't go live at all today? Well, she doesn't have that up, so it would be cool if she kept it up. But she's only doing that because, I said hello to Ollie and went in there, and Ollie was polite to me, and I was polite to Ollie. And then, now she's just doing it for that. Now, I'm sorry, but CVX isn't lying. Nat is a fucking liar. And I think that it was disgusting the amount of friends. No, I get it. And the amount of times that I defended her, and now she's trying to pretend that I was the one doing the things to her. She's even like acting like I was with Red Pants Project. Yeah, I didn't see no apology live stream up there. Was it a talk? Yeah, exactly. All just because I said hello to Ollie and asked her like, why is Thanksgiving on a different day in Canada and stuff. Like, I wasn't trying to like slight anybody. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, disrespectful to anybody. I didn't know that, you know. I am gonna play that. A disclaimer, blah blah blah, audio commentary, alternate speed, community or, guidelines. Hey, or what opinions they have. Show you proof. Do whatever. This is the thing that you change. Oh, she did. Yeah, yeah. So what's the point of it then? It doesn't mean anything. About you and I did something. Because these were the friends who did this to me, at Christmas time and my birthday. Now these new friends are doing it, not new friends, but the new group of like, friends was doing it now, and they're doing it the day after. Yeah, it wasn't. Actually, the night before when Ali was live, I was trying to say to Annette, I said, "Why? There's got to be some things that you like about Ali. I mean, I went in and asked her to remove comments about my kid, and she did, and everything. And that was like adamant. No, she hates CVX. She was like, look at them all in there. And then the next time it was some bullshit. I don't understand.
Like for Red Pants budget videos. I didn't see any comment from Red Pants. I mean, from Little Miss. And the only comment. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what, lady?
I have seen. Oh my gosh. Well, I did see a comment from Little Miss. I did. Okay, good for you. You're not looking at the right video. Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah, but she was saying that CVX said, I see CVX with a comment on SG channel saying, you know, Annette, something about something, you know, and gray matter, something like that. Right? And Annette had a fit about it, right? So she goes over to Red Pants Project's like 4 years ago videos and says SG had this same person leaving a comment in her, you know, chat saying that I don't have gray, or no, she called my brain gray matter. Well, isn't that what, you know, your brain gray matter, right? I mean,
Bitch. Are you? Stop talking about me, no mind. Stop talking about me, peanut brain. What I'm saying, or trying to debunk it, or saying.
trying to debunk what, bitch? You were going back to Red Pants Project's videos just because you wanted to have something to bitch about.
I'm lying? You are a liar. You are. Are you trying to say do you want me to try and find that comment that I read? Go ahead.
She's lying. I'm sorry, but the thing is that she's pretty smart. Like, she's a lot smarter than people think.
What's from Little Miss? Is that what you want me to do? Whatever you gotta do, freak of nature.
Little Miss? What's Little Miss got to do with that? Like, I don't even know. Like,
will you prove? Do whatever you gotta do, freak of nature. I'm not gonna do that. You know why? You just nose around a little bit more and more and more.
I wasn't nosing around.
Yeah.
You were in it. Nobody was saying anything about you anymore. Nobody. You had ironed it out with Munchie. I wasn't talking about you. No one was saying anything about you. So you had to go and start digging into Red Pants Project.
Nosy. Yeah, okay. You're nosy. Where everybody comments, you gotta be right there.
You were talking about comments on my page and on Red Pants Project's page. I wasn't doing that.
You're stalking people on here, basically. Stalking their comments and
No, you were.
harassing them.
You were. That's why you were saying about, you know? Yes, Sparkles. Was it next? Because that's recent. That was recent.
And say, we're all worried about what people comment about or what they say or what opinions they have. You know, what? Nothing.
What she actually said when she got mad about saying, you know, I guess someone had said, she apologized to you, Ollie. And she said, I never apologized to Ollie. I'll forgive her, but I never apologized to her.
And it was just one or something. Oh, I think she's saying she's going to go over top when she sees this or something. And then on mine, she said that Annette doesn't have enough gray matter upstairs to whatever, blah, 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 right? And
I said, to remember her lies or something. I don't remember correctly. What I said was I should have listened to people. That's what I said. I should have listened to people.
Correctly? No. So if you don't remember correctly, keep your mouth shut. No, all right?
No, you brought it up. She's laughing about no mind. No mind, no mind. Is it you? These were people that I defended pretty consistently. And just to be, I believe it is you. I believe you are the one. So, they're blocked from my channel. I want nothing to do with them. There's no way that they came to my channel and made a comment about you and I did something. So, and this was just the other day, Munchie. So, this was only like maybe a week or two ago. And she was bitching about CVX. No.
Sometimes I think this commentary is a little bit worthless. It's like, why should I even do commentary on her?
Right, because you're never doing it right.
Because I know what her end game is here.
What is my end game? To survive? To just live life? I don't know you, Annette, to have an end game for you. I don't have any dislike towards you to have an end game for you. I don't have an end game for you. I don't. I'm just trying to live life. What is it? What's my end game, lady?
Yeah. Her end game is to...
What? She will always be...
upset me, of course.
No, your end game is to upset me. This is what you did, Annette, to your friend at Christmas. And I hadn't done anything except say hello to Ollie. Sure, okay, lady. You gotta remember, all this is because I said hello to Ollie. That's what this is about. They called me sellout and, this and that. I just couldn't say hello to Ollie. She came in the live stream. And then she came in and asked if I would unblock CVX, which I said, sure, gladly. No, I don't speak to Ollie, but if she comes in, I'm polite to her. I mean, if she came in going, hey, go suck a dick, SG, well, that'd be a different story, but, she was polite. But apparently, to my own friends, I'm not allowed to, have a little peace, Yeah, same thing happened last night, Sparkle. Absolute same thing. It's fucking sad. Hello, Chosen One community.
Oh, Dashi has an opinion here.
No way.
We all have the right to have opinions on social media.
What did what? No, I didn't block anybody. No, I didn't. I did not. Only UCWC. You're so funny. I didn't block anybody. I just don't even. Then she told me I was lying that, Then she told me I was lying, that I went into Ollie's to ask her to remove comments about my daughter, and that Ollie was polite. Then she said I was lying, that she wasn't recording Ollie's live stream that night. She sure as shit was. Oh, I can't do two things at once, Sparkle.
Yeah, SG.
Okay,
You realize that.
But you're lying.
You seem to have a lot of opinions about me. You seem to have.
I don't have an opinion about me. I'm going through my own stuff in life, and that I just would prefer if, just because I said hello to Ollie, Dash and Annette gave people my address and my phone number. I understand. And because that superwoman, when I said to Ollie, I go, oh, I just want you to know, Ollie, that when superwoman says, nasty things about you, like, Ollie isn't dead yet and stuff like that, I remove them, Ollie. I think they're inappropriate, and I just want you to know I remove them. And she said, well, thank you. Thank you very much. And then King of Chaos and Annette are all like, yeah, we love Superwoman. We love Superwoman. What? Now you love somebody who was saying about your friend, she's not dead yet? I don't understand that. How did I turn out to be the bad guy for being polite to Ollie and removing nasty comments about her? How is like Superwoman this fucking icon now? And there's no problem with that. She was saying Ollie's not dead yet. I can't comprehend that. And I still would do the same thing. I still would remove the shit. It's just not right. But look at Sharon coming and wishing me dead. That was nice, wasn't it? Did nothing to the girl. Did nothing to her. She comes in live stream tonight and wishes me dead.
Night. Or
really?
Today, no.
Really?
This morning.
I think you're out of your mind. I don't know what you're talking about.
So yeah, she keeps saying she's cancer victim.
Oh, now you're talking about so now cancer. I'm not a cancer victim? But I'm not. I was reading this thing and it said, when does a person become a cancer survivor? And they said the day they get diagnosed. But this whole time, I haven't been able to, like, I'm just appalled. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Did it post? Yeah, like all those years, this woman in Dash, and I really thought they were my friends, and now they're both saying I just am like extremely in shock.
Yeah, SG, you keep saying you're a cancer victim.
No, I don't keep saying I'm a cancer victim. You bring it up repeatedly. Hey, are you up here? Why is it doing that? Shoot. If that's not, it says CVX, edit name. Why is it doing this like that? I don't know why it's not. Why is it doing that like that? Hold on a minute. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. I couldn't understand why it wouldn't let me. Okay. I think you need to stop talking about it.
She's not talking about her doctor visits.
I don't need to. Shut the fuck up. I did fucking talk about my doctor's visits. Anybody can be bald. Anybody can have a port. The font was all wrong. Oh, it's a green screen. I was LARPing it. I mean, it's pointless. I wanted to share my cancer journey, but it was fucking pointless.
Yeah, why aren't you talking about your doctor
Already done that.
visits?
Why don't you talk
SG?
about your
told me not
fucking your fucking doctor's appointments? Why don't Dashy talk about hers? Why doesn't each one of you guys send me your gynecological exams, please? I would like that. No, I actually wouldn't.
And her diet for it.
My diet for it? What's your diet for it?
Diet, fat pig. Why aren't you talking about your diet? Come on, put your diet up. Come on, put your diet up, bitch.
My diet for it. Is that like after when you made the fucking video showing a corn dog? Saying open wide SG. I don't even know why you would even say something like that. Like it's like pornography, but open wide SG. And what do you want me to eat a corn dog? I don't know what the fuck you even talk about.
Called Survivor Girl Fighting Breast Cancer. Wouldn't you be talking about these things on your channel?
Listen, you fucking scrub. I've spoken enough about it. Now you fucking scrubs sit there and act disgusting, okay?
Tell me not to. For it's anything but was RSO that has a painkiller effect.
Shut the fuck up about RSO oil. Why don't you just, simmer down all of this because I said hello to somebody?
Gets people feeling high.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
Fuck you. They'd need a crane to make you feel high.
You say. That's all she talked about was her RSO oil, which is a painkiller effect and gets people high. Yeah.
Wouldn't want SG high.
Yeah, why don't you talk about what your channel name is, SG? This is Survivor Girl Fighting Cancer.
Fighting cancer. You think I'm ever gonna forget any motherfucking thing these people have done? Cindy laughing how they all used to stagger their fucking live streams. So it would be from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed. Harassed, 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 harassed. I didn't have cancer. I had a breast implant explode. Like, what the fuck? Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone does that, but I just want to say a couple things about not the thing she's already pissed me off so many times because she lies about me all the time. But it was disgustingly gross when you guys like ended your friendship or whatever. She was giddy. She was happy. She was like it was like exciting for her that that happened, and I don't know why, but you could just hear it in her voice, and I'm not exaggerating. It was just gross. And
Yeah, and I know exactly what you mean because now tonight Cindy's got her live stream going, and she's giddy and gross, laughing and giggling. They're all like so thrilled that in a group effort last night, and I just gotten out of the hospital the day before. Um, they are like absolutely giddy that they all staged a coup because Munchie came in and Swiss and Janelle, and we're being polite.
so there's something wrong with it. I thought she was like her channel's supposed to be no drama and all this and everything else, but she just can't stand it if people like like you, or people get along. And also, who gives a flying fuck about who want? So what if someone's taking painkillers? Big fucking deal. So what? So they like them. Who cares? What's the big deal?
I don't know why somebody with their third round is that really Bobbles or is that Sparkles? Can you check that account and see if that's really Bobbles? I don't know why she would come in and say help.
Whatever.
But, but yeah, it does. It seems like these people are, and that the worst thing about it is that I trusted these people, so I actually,
I know.
told them things about my life and stuff.
Well, I know, and the thing is, you guys were. This is. It's just to me, it's so gross. You guys were friends for quite a while, and good friends, I thought, from what I saw. And I'm not on here all the time, but then like the next day or two, she's out, like talking, bad rapping you and stuff. It's like you're a piece of shit. Not you're a piece of shit, and you're also a liar. And I don't know what you said the other night. I don't believe you until you admit to the lies that you've said about me. I have nothing good to say about you at all. You are a liar. You've called me a liar so many times, and it's just not true. The things you said, it's just not true.
And that's why I said I should have believed you guys because, I really, but now knowing and hearing how this woman is talking, like as if all that stuff that she's been going on about for years, we know about Ollie and what Ollie did to her, and Munchie and this one and that, and you and the stuff. Now it's not them who did it. It was me.
Well, it's the same. She's got the same storybook though with you that she did with Ali and us. Like it's the same exact thing. And she thinks like she's going to divide and conquer and get people. Anybody that spends any time as a friend with her, that has interactions or something, that's on YouTube, that has some sort of presence, they're going to find out. I mean, they'll find out exactly what she's about.
Well,
She should.
that's what I don't really understand is like, E-Beggars was really upset when, Superwoman was saying that, is Ollie dead yet? And, Annette would laugh and shit over there. But she had Superwoman as a managing mod, so I couldn't do anything about it. But that's why I said to Ollie, I go, I just want you to know, Ollie, I removed those things. I don't agree with that.
Well,
And
I didn't hear you bad rapping, not right after, until it got to a point where it was like, okay, enough's enough. I didn't hear you saying shit about her right away, after you guys had your falling out. And how do you turn on a supposed friend in like 24 hours? Like,
they all did it to me last night. It's fucking Lou, Cindy, fucking Kimbers. She was my mod. Sharon. It's all about Sharon. Like how horrible I've been to Sharon. I mean, like I don't even understand. And then so I go to Kimbers. I go, I don't understand. What did I do to you guys? All the stuff you've done to us. Like all the stuff I've done to you. I don't understand. Like they put up when I was in the hospital, when SG gets out, it'd be nice if she could use, encouragement and positive prayer. She doesn't need to be stressed out. So Munchie, Swiss, and Janelle came in and they were being very nice. Even to even to the chat, like, you know what I mean? They were being nice. And that was a no-go.
No.
SG can't have that. Yeah, SG cannot have that. So everyone who was my friends, and they all stomped out, and now it's like, you dissed your friends last night. No, I didn't. They didn't mean it when they said SG doesn't need to be, stressed. That because when people came in that normally I don't get along with,
Yeah.
kindly, they didn't like that.
There's been plenty of times where we don't get, whatever. Not that we haven't. Well, we don't get along, whatever. And when I want to come into your chat or whatever, you're always like welcoming. You do block me after I say some stuff, but whatever. But it's just like you're. Let me just say this. I want everyone listening. I don't know who's listening. Think about the things you say about SG, and then think about the things that other people say about other people, or they say about her. Is it really that different? Is she really saying things? Now, what you said to Munchie, I hated that. I didn't like that one night, but that was over the top. But I mean, the things that you said, are they worse than the things that these other people say? No, they're not. So why do you get all the fucking heat for it?
That's exact. I think it's because they're thinking in their head, well, one thing, they're all behind the scenes are like, this one here. Oh, well, you understand why I can't defend you against what, these people are doing to you, because I can't, get in the middle of it. I've got a life, a family, friends, this and that. And, and I'm like, it's okay. I understand. I understand. And then, but they want me to go after, you know, people for them. Like, it's like, yeah, come on, HG, do commentary. So when these people come in kindly, and I'm like, hello, because I'm welcoming to kindness.
Right.
And,
I know you.
and
I've seen it.
it's just so crushing to me that I just hear how giggly and giddy.
She was. I thought she was going to cream her jeans. She was like so. She was so excited, and it was just so bizarre. And then the more people that she got like on her, whatever, I try not to listen because she's just like, this is not a drama channel. But anyway, there's some things that I need to get off my chest. So anyway, and then she'll just go on and rip on people. It's like, shut up, you idiot. She's
Do
an
you know what
idiot.
they call her?
Dumbass.
No, Mama Netna.
Who?
All of them. Her new friends.
I have my theory on why they're friends with her.
I do too.
But I'm not gonna say it. I've told Ollie, but I
myself think that, Mom and Net, like, come on, before it was she
mom
left her.
mom. She's yeah, the kid in the car. Thing is, she's like, it really wasn't that big of a deal, and I didn't leave. Like, yeah, you did. You left your kid in the car with your drunk ass husband. He was wasted. You knew it. You had to go into the casino. Then he left. Shut up. I mean, and she went to jail for a month, and someone had to break into her car, break her window, and guess what? You know what? I heard she was more pissed about her window than concerned about that baby that was in the car. It's like,
Yeah.
no big deal
And
to
when
her.
I said
No
to
big
her,
deal.
at first I'm thinking to myself, well, he probably played most of the role in it because he's a drunk, blah, 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 right?
You put him in the
But I said, her husband,
car.
but I said, I go, well, I mean, like, why would he go inside? I go, the baby had, like, its blanket and binky and diapers and a bottle and everything, right? A diaper bag.
He did not say that. Are you serious?
I said that to
Oh,
Annette, and she said no. I said, no.
15 degrees outside.
Yeah, like, who fucking leaves the house without their kid in a coat or, no wonder why the guy went in looking for her.
How about who leaves their kid in the car for like 2 seconds by themselves when it's 17 degrees, let alone
Oh,
in a casino
yeah,
parking? Do you know how big those parking lots are? And I know where they were. Do you know how big those are? They're huge. So they didn't park up front because I know they weren't doing any valet or that. I
And
mean,
then when she made that parody when she was laughing in the car and going, ha ha ha, I'm out in the car for an hour and my son is in the
yeah,
casino.
I,
Ha ha
I
ha.
I heard that. She thought it was funny. Like, yeah, I'm doing it again.
Yeah, like they have
Here
such
we go.
audacity to find humor in the most fucked up shit.
But yeah, it's just, it's, I don't even know what to say. It's like how I would be, well, I would never do it. And why are you leaving your child? Would you leave if you had $10 million in cash? Would you leave that with your husband who was wasted out of his mind in a car and walk away? No. And your
No,
child,
exactly. Like with no blanket, no bottle, no. Who does that?
don't do it with, you just don't do it, period. You're not going to the casino, bitch.
You
Get back
don't do a
in the car.
period, but just even if there was two parents and they were just going to the mall, you still would take a diaper bag and a coat and stuff. Like it's essentials. You know what I mean?
She was like pissed. I said she was pissed about them breaking her window, not about. I would have been like, oh my gosh, thank you for getting it. Well, first of all, I wouldn't fucking do it, but and then
Right.
the window was open the whole way. You didn't even fix you didn't even put plastic over the window before you took the kid back to the hotel. Are you kidding me?
Well, uh, and
No,
but now it's she's like in her glory because that all has has ended for her because she's and that's good, that's nice that Munchie is saying she's her friend and likes her and stuff. That's good that all that has ended for her, but that doesn't mean that you turn around and flip the fucking script and start harassing me because I didn't do shit to her. I'm telling you, CDX, the only thing I did was say hello to Ollie.
I know. I know. I don't know where she gets off even thinking that she has something to say about that. It's none of
That's
her.
why I don't even know where eBeggars gets off having something to say about it.
See, I haven't heard him lately at all. I don't even know if he's on, if he's on um, Nut Nuts or who's, but she just she she's consistent. Let me put it that way. She's consistent with her actions. But
Loves her. I think he's the one who came up with Mom and Etna.
mom and Nut. If anyone
Yeah.
wants her mom, yeah, you might want to get your head examined too.
I know, unless like he's waiting, hoping to breastfeed or something. But I
I
mean, I'm just like not trying to be mean or anything because I even said, that it was, nice of that they had come in, Janelle, Swiss, and Munchie. I said, I also, I don't know to believe if that's Bobbles or not.
she said drop the link.
Should I? Because I don't want to, like she said, help, and I don't want to like.
No, I don't, because I don't know what her handle, like, if what her name, what she goes by now at all.
It was the geisha skills for a while, but I don't like look if Doodle bugs with her fucking.
I'm just telling you know what, because Annette has been on here or not necessarily, yeah, and you're saying things, and I want to set the record straight. And by the way, I had a front row seat to everything, and Ali never did anything with any malicious intent toward Annette for her to then turn around and say she had me like basically swatted. No, that's not it. She was worried about her because she was acting irrational and psychotic, and she hadn't talked to her in 3 days. She did not do anything to hurt or to hurt Annette in any way, shape, or form. We were all there for her. Allie was concerned, and that was it. And then Annette just flipped her.
Well, now that I see how easy lying is coming to her like this, now I'm like, oh, I feel pretty bad because I believed her story and yeah, but geisha skills, I actually did drop the link, so you'll need to click on it so I could see backstage if that's you. That's the thing. So because I mean I am concerned because you did say help. I don't want it to turn into another Phoebe Friday fucking thing where I got blamed for not calling Australia and finding, Phoebe Friday in the bush. What the fuck
Oh,
am I supposed to
just,
find
I
some woman in
yeah,
Australia?
she's she lies, and she I don't know if she's lying or she literally doesn't remember how it happened, so she just makes stuff up. Either way, she doesn't tell the truth. But I mean, calling the attorney general, she said she was in front of the. I mean, the shit she says is just. We were all friends. I liked her okay, but whatever.
Yeah. She, Munchie, did you see what Munchie put?
Oh
I
wait,
pinned it to the screen so you could look at it.
that admitted on her recent lie that she was wrong.
Yeah,
No,
but she's only doing that because I was polite to Ollie, and
but the thing is, okay, Munchie, that's fine. But the thing is, she didn't. Yeah, Ollie didn't do anything with malice, but Annette needs to then turn around and also admit that she's lied about blaming us for things, telling people that we what did she say? She says that we did this and that. I can't remember what she said, but all these things that we never did. She's telling me that I threatened to come to her house and snap her cat's neck. That is a lie. It was actually I called her and she had me on one of her lives and she was, playing it to her audience, which I really didn't care. But you know what? Humble, real. No, she doesn't have it in her, Munchie. And if she's really wants to humble herself, then she needs to sit down and go on her channel and say, I lied about this and I lied
Is
about
she?
that.
Am
I lied
I on the
this.
live?
Huh?
hi, Bubbles. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Is
I'm
that Bob?
sorry. I haven't been on live in for so long, so I don't remember how it works. But am I on live?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
I'm sorry for everything I ever did, for everything ever wrong that I ever did to everybody. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh,
sorry too. I feel like, when I think about like Karen F, and she passed away, and she never really was able to talk to me because people would harass her if she did. And I think one good thing about Evan is I'll get to be friends with Karen F openly.
I'm sorry to all of you guys. I'm so sorry. I never meant to be bad to any of you guys.
I'm sorry too, Bobbles, because I know that I still harbor a lot of, anger about all of it, but it means a lot for you to come
why are
here
you
and
sorry now? I mean, why are you like what are you
I'm
sorry for?
sorry.
For
I'm
what?
sorry for everything bad I ever did to any of you
Well, why
guys.
did you
I'm
do
so
it?
sorry.
Why did you do it?
huh?
Why'd she do it?
I'm
Why?
so sorry.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to ever be bad to any of you guys. I'm so sorry.
But why'd you do it?
I don't know. Like you know how like the internet makes you it makes you be I don't know. Like you know how like I don't know. Like the I don't know,
I,
people influence you, and you have people in this ear, and you have people in that ear, and you have people.
well, but you got to take
Oh,
accountability of like what it can't be like other people do because
I
I know
know, but like I made my own decisions. Like I'm
that
responsible for what I did, and I'm so sorry for everything I ever did to hurt anybody, and I'm so sorry.
You did do a
I
lot.
never meant to hurt anybody. I'm so sorry for everything bad I ever did to anybody. I'm so sorry if I ever hurt anybody, if I ever if I ever, if I ever hurt anybody, if I ever meant anybody to make them ever feel bad about themselves, or if I ever
Or told
made
her we
anybody
lied.
cry. I'm so sorry. I never meant I never made I never met any I never
what brought you to this point that you came and
Yeah.
decided to apologize.
I don't know. I never meant to make anybody ever feel bad about themselves or anything. I don't know. I never meant to be a bad person.
You still have the same boyfriend now?
No, I'm married.
Oh, you married that guy that you dated after the cross dresser?
Yeah. Oh God, he was a bad person. God, that guy. Oh my God, he made me. Oh my God, that guy made me feel so a million ways. But no, I never meant to make anybody feel bad.
What's that?
I
What's your
never
ex-husband
meant
doing?
to
And
feel.
he wasn't nice to you at all. Like
No,
he was
he
very mean.
wasn't.
When
He
you turned the water
confused
off and
me.
stuff. Some, he was very mean, especially since you weren't. I know. I totally agree with that. What's he doing now?
I don't know. I left him.
That's
I
good.
left him. But I never meant to hurt anybody. I want people to feel good about themselves, and I want people to feel good about themselves and to feel like have. I never. I don't want people to have bad lives. I never
I,
meant for anybody to have bad lives.
Here's the
Bubbles, listen,
thing that.
Bubbles, I have to
Okay.
say something to you that, I forgive you and I'm sorry for what went on between us. And asking, like CVX said, why did you do it in the first place? Because I want you to understand that I still can't get over the thing, where how much do you love your daughter, SG? You
Yeah.
don't know that by the time I'm done with your daughter, SG, she'll never talk to you again. And I'm dying, and
Yeah.
you succeeded. You
I
succeeded.
should have never said
Why do you feel
like
differently now? Because you
I
went in
trump.
hard on people. Like you had people try to find out. You tried to find out information on people, on your friends, and then you went and
that was
turned them out.
wrong.
But why did you do it? Like, why are you different now? Like,
I
Because
trump.
I don't know that I don't maybe the guy I'm married to now lets me know that people should just be themselves or mind their own business. I don't know. I I don't know, but everything I did was so wrong. I'm
I do
so
forgive you,
sorry for
Bob.
everything I did. I'm so sorry for
I
each and every
yeah.
person I did so wrong. I'm so sorry for each and every one of you. I'm so sorry.
I just want to know why though. Like, why would you had like it was orchestrated. It was organized. Like, it wasn't just you said like, you're a bitch or something. You had people going in and finding out things about people. If you'd use it against them, and if they fall in line, then you'd use it. And I'm not trying to bust your balls, but I'm just saying, what, what did you get out of that? I guess was my question. Like, what did you feel like? How did it make you happy or?
No, I don't know. The thing is people in the world, it, it seems like if they make other people miserable, it makes them happy.
Okay.
Does that
That's
make
what,
sense?
right. That would be, yeah, it was making you happy, just like Net's making her happy,
Yeah.
and people.
Well, I
That is
don't. The
me.
thing is okay, wait, hold on. I don't know what you guys have been up to
Well, I'm not talking
lately.
about you going, but what I'm saying is there's a lot of, unhappy people in the world, and I just,
I
I,
just know,
I think it's
what I've done. I'm so sorry if I made you guys miserable. I didn't mean to make you guys miserable.
You didn't make
I
me
want you
miserable.
guys to be
Like you're
happy. I want you guys to have good lives. And I want you guys to be we only live one time, right?
it's that
One
you don't.
time.
You see what I'm saying? Like
We're supposed to.
if I made you feel that way, I'm sorry, but you did make us feel that way.
I'm
There's no it.
so sorry.
didn't make me feel that way. I just thought you were a complete asshole. To be honest. You didn't make me
I'm
feel.
so sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm really a good person. I try to be a good person, and if I didn't make you think I was a good person, I'm so sorry because I really am a good person. And if I wasn't a good person to you, I'm so sorry.
Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Tish. Hi, Trumps. I'm trying to just quickly. Hi, Luna. Anybody else? Monty.
I
Anybody? If I
want everybody like around me to be happy. I don't
well, that's
know what was wrong with me.
okay. I'll accept your for your apology, but I don't know. Like
I want
you.
everybody that I care about to be happy.
I want everybody that I even don't care about to be happy.
No, like the people, like everybody around you that you come across in this world, like the people that you come across, you should make a difference in their lives.
Like,
And and like you should like teach them something that every person you come across, like you should teach them something. And even if you don't teach them something, you should be happy. Like you should teach them something in some way. And even
Bobbles.
I never
Can
meant
I ask you something? Can I ask you something? And
to
it's kind of
cause
personal.
strife.
No, I know. I want to ask you something. It's kind of personal. Okay. All right. I heard that things weren't going too well in this relationship that you're in now, and that you're
No, my husband, he doesn't treat me well.
The one you have
right.
now.
Yeah.
The one you have now.
No, I thought he would be better to me, but he's not.
What you do?
But I'll be okay because I chose this decision. And I remember
Bubbles,
this
you gotta
woman,
make
she told
yourself that.
me, don't feel sorry for yourself, so suck it up
No, but
Guy,
and deal
what
with your
now?
decisions.
The guy
you
that
know,
you're
you,
now. What's he do? Your husband. What's he doing?
He hit me for 3 weeks when he beat my ass.
He hit you for 3 weeks.
Yeah, he beat my ass, so he hit me for 3 weeks.
what made him stop?
I don't know, because he had to hit me for 3 weeks and it cost him a lot of money to hit me for 3 weeks. Like it cost him thousands of dollars to hide me for 3 weeks from his family.
You should get a stun gun. I would say a gun, but you should get a stun gun and let him do it one more time and stun him in the nuts. Is what I would do.
I think you should leave
No,
him,
I
Bob.
don't think that would stop him.
Well, then get a
There's
gun.
people who get that, and I do. Tish, believe me, I remember Bobbles came in and she wanted to hear "Don't They Know It's the End of the World." Is that the song? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
But
no,
you
Bubbles
get
came out
sounds like
saying,
abusive, like sort of abusive guys. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why, but I wonder if that's something you want to address or.
yeah, maybe you should like live on your own for a little while so that you can, gain your own independence and feel like they're lucky to have you
I
as
don't.
opposed.
I just don't know how. I'm
You
sorry.
know what?
How does a
Like
girl get
men
that
should be
guy?
happy to have us, right? Like we as women do so much shit. Like why are they not happy to have us?
Well,
Well, I'm
Oh,
doing to him what were
you're
you doing to
gonna
him. I'm not saying that you had to be.
ask.
I'm just asking.
I don't know. You know what? I have lost over 200 pounds.
Oh my god. Ozempic?
Yeah.
Are you on Ozempic?
Yeah.
The shot.
You, you
That's
shouldn't be.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I've lost over 200 pounds.
you
Like
got skinny. You
I
skinny.
am like this shit now, but no,
Where's
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
where's the
matter how
cheese?
much weight
Where's
you've lost. It doesn't matter. They still treat you the same.
where's he at right now? He's not home, right?
I'm out in the driveway and the garage is open, but I think
Oh
I'm
god.
not sure where he's at.
Did you fight tonight?
Like I,
Did you,
you know, like I have gone through like my first marriage. Like he traveled and he was normal and it was like a normal marriage. In my second marriage and he came out as trans and I thought, okay, I would deal with that.
Yeah.
And
Second,
this is
good
my
night.
third marriage, but
Why can't you listen?
I
Hey,
think I thought I think all men are the same.
what
So
do you need a man for? Why can't you become? Why can't you be done? Like become independent. That way you can be with who you want to be with.
I think she might be disabled.
I,
Are you kind of disabled?
yeah, kind of. Yeah, like even though I lost a bunch of weight, I still have like some disabilities where I can't like do so much.
But you could do
Um,
all right. So you could do some. But thing is, like, I'm not worried about you tonight, to be honest. Because if you're out drinking and then you're gonna walk in and oh my god, if he's like that, first of all, I would kick his motherfucking ass in. That would happen. He would not even get a fucking hand up in the air, break his wrist. But I mean, maybe you should call a friend right now and have them come get you or something because I don't think you should go in right now if that's how he
I
is.
have this I have this good friend Donna. She lives up in Maryland. She's always like, come live with me. But I don't want to be a burden on anybody.
Fuck, you just get away from that guy though.
I think hold on, I have to cough. I have bronchitis right now.
Oh my god,
That sounds bad.
Lord.
Yeah, I know. I should have been to the doctor a couple of weeks ago. Um, I don't I don't know. I mean, I have a job. I work. I work all the time. I don't know. I think like
Can I ask you a question? Another question. Didn't you reach out to a
yeah,
couple people to like tell them what you were going through, and they didn't come through for you?
Who?
yeah,
Well, I'm here.
yeah. Like I want to I want to be free.
Is he
Like
gonna be mad when you come in?
I want
Huh?
to be free.
Is he gonna be mad at her when she comes in the house?
That's what I think too.
I know that's what I'm saying. She should call a friend just because
Like
then.
I want to be free. Is it so bad to like just want to be free?
No,
Like I
no,
work and I pay the
no.
bills, but like just want to be free. Like
Well, hell,
Thing there. Doodlebug said, "What about BB? Like, couldn't BB tell?
oh,
Like,
I talked to baby right before Christmas, but I don't think baby understands. Like maybe baby doesn't understand. I don't
I'm
think baby I don't want baby to think I'm using her. Like if I say baby, hey girl, can you help me get on my feet to where I can be a free woman? I don't think she would understand. Like I don't want anyone to think I'm using them.
you're not
You
using
know?
reaching out for help, by the way. And number two, where are your kids? Can you go to your kids?
Like my daughter's in Georgia, my son is in Tennessee. Um
Where are you
I
at?
don't want I'm in I am in Arkansas, like right on the border of Arkansas and Oklahoma. I'm like literally on the border, like of Arkansas and Oklahoma. Like he brought me out here, and I told him to take me back to where either my daughter's in Georgia, and my son is in Tennessee. And I told him take me back to either my son or my daughter. Um, like either one of them.
And I mean, can you
Mark.
get
Like
yourself?
I don't think like
Listen, Bobbles. Listen. Even though I'm still hurt and everything, you do have people who care about you. You,
I know. I
you do have
don't
people.
think like
I don't like a guy doing that at all. Like I care now, not a lot, a little bit, but I don't. A guy that does that is pond scum.
like why
Because because you're codependent on each other.
Yeah.
Like you need him and he needs you. And
but
he
I did this. I did
yeah.
this.
You
Like
did
it's like a trend.
Well, he's got
right?
you.
It's like a trend.
It's like a what?
It's a trend. Like I am like
Right. You know, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason why we pick the guys that we pick. I think we all have been through
right.
something, but maybe you could get some like, first of all, get away from him. Number one, Bobbles, and number two, like like get some counseling. You could do it even online or whatever. You know what I mean? But you can't have that. You can't have this. You can't have this for your life. You just can't. It's not. It's not okay.
He won't even let me have a YouTube channel. Like I told him, I was like I miss having a YouTube channel like you guys. I miss you guys, even though we are all like at each other.
Yeah,
We're
no,
still
no,
a family.
not Bobbles. Listen, I'm telling you, as soon as you came and we saw you, like the you're this what you're going through.
Yeah.
There was a lot of love for you,
Yeah.
like immediately.
I
Love and
miss you guys so much. Like, you guys are my family.
You got to figure out what we're doing tonight. You got to have a plan for tonight. I
yeah,
think.
you have a plan. You
I
can't
would.
go back. He's gonna get if he's looking at this live stream right now. What is he gonna do if he sees it?
He won't see it because he doesn't look. But, like,
You should have
I
looked at my
told him, like, YouTube is like, you guys are my family, even though we want to choke each other and we hate each other, but we love each other. He doesn't understand, like, how we hate each other, but we love each other.
Is he
Like,
really
you
young?
guys have been, like, here for, like, 5 or 6 years for each other, you know?
Is he? First of all, you were on YouTube when you met him because I remember that. But number two, is he
Yeah.
that when you come in tonight? If you've had a couple drinks, is he going to be mad like that?
I don't care. Like, he get
Why
over
do
it.
I don't want him to hit you. I care. I don't want him to hit you.
No, he hit me for like 3 or 4 weeks whenever he bruised me up pretty bad, but like he hit me in a hotel for a couple of weeks. Shit, I had to find a lighter. But like I
Munchie,
don't know.
Munchie's asking
I
when was the
don't
last laid his hands on you.
Yeah.
wait, what's this month? March? Um uh I
No, it's
think
June.
he hid me. He hid me from his family back
Oh, it's
in
June. Not
And
June. You've been asleep for 2 months. No, sorry, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. It was like a couple of months ago he hid me from his family because he bruised up my face. Like
you'd be dead.
um Donna, like my friend Donna, she's on here. She has an account. You guys know her. Uh she like her and Kim Shaz, they saw pictures um of like I sent them pictures of all the bruises and stuff when he like bruised me up pretty bad.
Where does he work?
He works with me. That's how we met.
Where do you get? I mean,
Um,
tell me where you
we
guys meet.
work from home. We both work for like AI, artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
So we both work from home.
What did
Um,
did you drive home? Because she can't call the police if she drove home because she'll have to tell them that. And even though she's not driving now, I guess if you're not in your car, it's okay. But if you're even in your driver's seat and you're drunk or
And
buzzed, you
keys
get
can't be
yeah, we
and she's
both work from home. We both work for Google.
So do you have a
So we both
neighbor?
work for.
Do you have a neighbor?
Huh?
Do you have a neighbor that you can like go to right now?
No, I mean he's good right now. It's just
now.
I.
Bubbles, you're broken right now. You're more broken than I've ever seen you.
Yeah, yeah, for
I
sure.
didn't like you before, but I don't like this right now. I do not like this going on. You
Agreed.
know.
I mean, he's made me a better person. I mean, he's made me realize that I am not special
Oh,
and I
yeah.
am not better than anybody else in the world. If I can find my lighter,
You should.
he's made me realize. I mean, he's made me come back to earth. Like I am not better than anybody else. I am not better than anybody else, and he's made me realize. Like he's made me realize like a lot of things in life, so he's been good for me, but I don't know, like when we fight, it's like could he just realize that the fight is what it's about and not put me down? Like could he not just
You know, if you would be like reading the chat and what people are writing in the chat, you'd
I
see
can't
you've
see
got a.
the chat.
I'll try to like tag it then for you, but
Everybody's
yeah,
picking up for you. Everyone's down your side. Everyone wants to.
yeah, everybody is being really supportive. Seems like a lot of people have had. So read, I'll tag them. A lot of people have gone through this experience. You're not alone.
Yeah.
Like
You're not alone.
I don't understand. Like when you fight with somebody, they're supposed to fight about what the fight is about, right? And they're not supposed to like put you down about your your shortcomings or your I don't know, just
I
they're
get.
not supposed to put you down like
Yeah.
about anything but what the fight is about. They're supposed to fight with it's supposed to be even, right?
I've had that
Now,
verbal, but yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like your partner. I guess people are going to get in disagreements and stuff, but
well,
you're.
yeah, they have, but I mean, this is the third marriage. Like, you got to go. You can't go right from your parents' house to get married, and then another guy to another guy. 'Cause you're not learning your power, your independence. You think you need him, and what it really is he needs you to fucking project his fucking shortcomings on.
Yeah.
Right. So I told him the other day, I said, if you keep putting me down, if you keep like telling me, like if you keep putting me down, I, I'm gonna put you down. So I told him, I told him, I told him that his dick was smaller than Michael's, right?
Who's my?
Mr. Bubbles.
Correct.
Mr. Bubbles. I told him his dick is smaller than Mr. Bubbles.
What do you say?
Oh, he didn't like that. He's all paranoid now. His dick is smaller than
Well,
Mr. Bubbles.
no, my dick isn't too small. Your pussy's too big. You know what I mean?
But
Let me ask you a
I
question.
mean, I
Chosen one community.
mean,
Listen, Bobbles, I want to ask you a question. Okay. I
um,
know that and you're supposed to be gone, but I got to ask you a question. This is a serious question. I was told that TH, and I'm not going to, nobody's going to berate you for it or nothing, but I,
TH,
Tiffany,
Tiffany.
no, Tiffany
Oh,
H,
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
yeah, I think that you guys are still talking, right? And
No, I haven't
she,
talked to her in the longest time.
so it's not true that she calls people and doesn't tell people that you're on the other end of the phone and let you hear
Wait,
the conversation.
what? I haven't talked to her in the longest time. It's been a couple of years since I talked to her.
Okay, I just was, I was curious because that was something that I heard, um, you know, that Bobbles and TH were
No, I haven't
kind of
talked to her in a couple of years. No,
okay.
I haven't talked to her in a couple of years.
Hmm.
Who
It's
said
been
that?
like 2 years since I talked to her. Like 2 or 3 years. Oh
Well,
my
it,
I
god,
don't
I
know.
can't this
you
later.
were it couldn't be that long, but
No, it wasn't that. Yeah,
no.
It's
wasn't.
been like 2 years. Like, okay, so I started talking to my husband Kip and like yeah, it's been like a couple of years, like 2 years since I started talking to since I stopped talking to her. I haven't talked to her in a couple of years.
Hmm. What did you ask Chemist Chaz to like were she gonna be around for you or no?
I miss chemists. My
No, I'm
husband doesn't like me to talk to chemists anymore either. My husband is very particular who I talk to. And he doesn't like me to talk to chemists either. Like my husband is very controlling,
But
and
every time you to do, his dick
is
gets bigger.
huh?
Every time you do what he tells you to do, his dick gets bigger in his mind.
I
He's
wish it did. It'd be nice if it got bigger.
no, in his mind, he's Bibles. What
I
about
wish it
e-beggars?
got bigger.
Yes,
What
Spark.
about e-beggars? He didn't like want to step up because I heard he was one of the people that you contacted about this.
I haven't talked. I haven't talked to e-beggars in a couple of years.
But wouldn't you reach out to these
Yeah,
people? Yeah,
I
and then you
haven't
were not.
talked to e-beggars. No, I haven't talked to e-beggars in a couple of years either.
Really? I thought you guys were good friends.
We used to be, yeah, but we haven't talked in a couple of years either. No, I've been with my husband for a couple, like, I'm trying to
You
think.
for a year. I mean, Bobbles. I'm sorry, I was looking at Tisha's name there, and
I
can
can't
I
see the chat. Like,
believe
I
you?
have no chat on my phone.
I believe you, Bobbles, and I really feel compassion for you. I do. But the story that I heard was that you reached out to Kimber's 50A, and she was very
I love
upset.
Kimbers. Like, my husband won't let me talk to Kimbers either. Like, I don't
That's
understand why he won't let me talk to anybody.
This
not
isn't
the same
making sense. How I
that
can
I.
see all these people saying this, then that's weird. You know?
Yeah,
Like, I love Kimbers. I love Kimbers so much, but he won't let me talk to Kimbers either.
Why are
I
these people
love
saying this?
Kimbers.
mm,
Why are they all saying this then, I wonder?
I don't know. I can't see the chat, but like I have no chat on my phone. Like if you guys can see my screen, I can't see the chat. But like I love Kimbers. I miss Kimbers so much. Kimbers means so much to me. Um,
Why can't you
like
call?
I love Kimbers. I miss Kimbers.
Why don't you call her when he's not around? No.
Like he's always around. Like like I work from home and he works from home. We do the same job, so he's always around. Like I don't have very much time where he's not around, and so I don't know why he doesn't like my friends. Like I tried to explain to him that Kimbers is not a threat. Like Kimbers is such a good person. I
I
don't
heard that
understand why he doesn't like Kimbers. Like I love Kimbers so much, and I miss her.
Kimber's like. I mean, like if you hadn't talked to her, but I mean, what I'm saying is that I heard that you did talk to her. Then you reached out to Sharon,
Yeah.
and then e-baggers, and basically so from what I heard, Kimber's
Ki-
was the
like Sharon is a good person. Like I never understood. Like me and Sharon.
You were so mean to her. That's why I couldn't stand you. You were such an
Like
asshole to her. You fucking had
I
her
think.
arrested and everything. That was some bull.
Oh, I think that was just like for views, though. Like I
Oh my
don't
God, you had
know.
her arrested for your own view? Wow, really? Okay.
I think that was for views. I don't know. I think like the one thing that got me and Sharon on like the outs is because of
You
the
gave
treadmill thing.
because of what? Because of why?
Treadmill, like the
Oh,
treadmill thing.
I know. Now you're reminding me of everything. Like when she was in jail, she got arrested. You were like up all night waiting for her to get arraigned so that you could videotape it and give it to you. You remember
too.
that?
It's
You know, I
me.
actually love Sharon. I love
But
Sharon.
If I were her, I would
I
shoot her. I can tell you that.
if I could like get her to like if I could actually
You know what?
I
I
don't know.
right now
I
since
love Sharon.
can I be honest with you since you're pouring your heart out? How could you
Uh,
you fucking had her arrested, girl? You had people in Chicago follow. She had to run away, get away from the train. Like What the fuck kind of bullshit was that? Seriously, that's why I don't like you.
No, I
You're
didn't
nuts.
have her arrested. It was other people.
No,
Um,
no, 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 no. It was you, 100%. You might have had your friends helping you, but it was on your direction. No, it was you. Those
no, I think I was like bitter towards her because of the treadmill thing.
what treadmill thing?
Angie.
Because like she was like so anti-fat thing.
You know
I
what?
think
Oh,
that's
here's
what it
my
was.
answer. I remember
Was
the day that you turned on her. It was because you were pissed because every day she was going to get Haagen Dazs and eating that every day from the store, and she'd stay skinny, and that pissed you off.
yeah.
But no, 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 no. Like that thing. Like no, it wasn't the. No, it
Ice.
wasn't that.
I
That turned into something else. Like I don't like. How did the Haagen
So
Dazs
she's
thing
so
turn
mad
into
about
something else?
something with a treadmill made you want to find out where she was going to see. I think a friend of hers find out what train she was on, have the police meet the train in Chicago, knowing that she was wanted in another state, having her run away from the train, then making sure that she got picked up and extradited back to wherever she was wanted. And then when she did, then
It
you were
wasn't really like the Haagen Dazs thing because it's, like
doesn't
fat
matter.
people could eat
So,
Haagen Dazs too.
no,
But I
not
think it was something about like
fucking snitch. I hate that shit.
I'm
I
just
think
wondering
it was something
what did
Was
my daughter do to
bullshit.
you? What did my daughter do to you?
Yeah.
nothing.
Nothing. And I mean, like that girl put a lot of hard work into a
I
$55,000 a year.
think I think like everybody's like I think like it was a bunch of like everybody's stuff
No,
got
I
put
think
onto like me.
no,
Does
no,
that
no.
make sense?
It wasn't everybody, Bobbles. And your apology doesn't sound sincere, and it sounds like
Mm.
friends who you think are so great weren't there for you. It sounds like Kimbers came in earlier and told me to fuck myself, and that Sharon,
Wait. Give tell you to fuck yourself?
yeah, and Sharon told me to mute
I
myself.
love
Like,
Kimbers. I love Kimbers. No, no, no. I will always love Kimbers. Like
you know,
Kimbers means the world to me. No, like
my
no,
daughter.
I think what it was is like 1,000 people was on top of this, and 1,000 people were.
Fuck her. Fuck her.
Who? Kimber's. No,
Bobbles.
yeah, I know what that's how I feel
Yeah,
right now.
I blocked her. I
And
kicked her out when she started to go on again about 1,000 people and shit.
did you just block her?
Yeah, I did. Not blocked her. I just kicked her off the panel.
Have her come
I
back so she can incriminate her.
can't sit there and listen to her fucking talking about I love Kimbers, I love Sharon. My fucking daughter put a lot of hard work into her education, and that woman had fucking live streams after live streams after live streams. Two in the pig, one in the stink. Yeah, she's not owning any of it.
No,
She's not owning any of it. And
Missy.
the fucking girl just keeps going. Like, she's acting like everybody is the same as her, and they are not.
Listen, I know. I know for a fact, what she would do, and she did this to more than one person. She would befriend them. She would get their trust 100%. She'd get every bit of information they could from them. Then
Yeah,
she'd have them do her dirty work. If they didn't
yeah.
do her dirty work, then she turned around and she announced everything that she'd found out by this, and she did it over and over and over, and she didn't give a fuck. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's what she did.
There's no fucking way I'll ever forget her saying, "How much do you love your daughter, SG?
Yeah.
You don't know the damage I can do to her, SG. By the time I'm done with her, she'll never talk to you ever again. I'm gonna superimpose her face on pornos and put her on what is it, 4chan or something?
Yeah.
You know,
There's no
that's
way
my
your kids for her to. I didn't know that, but I 100% believe it. But when it comes to that, there's no fucking forgiveness at all, ever.
That's why I'm sitting here and I'm going, I'm compassionate, I care about you, but you know what? In reality, I really don't give a fuck.
By the way, if she's drunk like that and she's going into her house and her husband's abusive, wouldn't you think he'd want to kick her ass? He said he wouldn't. I mean, I'm not denying that maybe he does or did or whatever, but wouldn't you think a guy like that would be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Who are you out?" You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe he's tired of some woman who goes from man to man to man that won't take care of her fucking self. And
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, and I'm not lying. That bitch is on three-way party calls with TA.
Oh, I'm
She
sure.
sure is. She sure is.
Everything that you asked her that you had heard, she didn't know about. Every single thing, really. Now I haven't
Yep.
talked.
She said her face changed. Her face changed.
I didn't see
You know.
one, but you know what? If he's hitting you, get your ass out of there. Whatever. You know what? You've got a lot. I mean, I don't. I that talk about not forgiving somebody. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but she was the devil. Okay, the devil.
Yeah, she did a lot of damage, and thank you, Just Me Sunshine. I appreciate it. You're very kind. And, she did, and she came rolling in here
Yeah.
to CWC. Said always the victim,
Yes.
and but every single time when she started that answer to you of, well, it's like 1,000 people were just on me. That was it. I was booting her.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. No, she had an actual gang of people that she had on people. It was I didn't like her from almost the day one when I first heard her. I could tell she was I didn't like her, and you can ask Ollie and Carrie Ann, whatever. I never liked her, and she just always out to just. She thought she just wanted to fuck with people, not just with people, with their lives, with
With
doc,
her life. I
with
can't
getting
believe
their
she said
family.
did that for views. I
She
cannot
did,
believe she said she did that for views. Ruined somebody's life for views.
and she wasn't lying.
She didn't care about admitting it and going, I love Sharon.
Shut up. She was the fucking. That's what
Yeah,
made me disgusted with her when she was such a narc. It just
yeah.
she basically, I mean, for why? What reason are you doing this to this woman? Why?
What
Because
you
your
brought it
husband
right up.
was eating your apartment.
A treadmill and fucking ice cream.
It started with
And
I. Everyone knows
and,
that. I know it because I heard her say it. I remember the whole thing.
yeah, and just how like she goes, oh, Sharon was anti-fat. So
Yep.
you're right there. She's just trying to blame it on Sharon.
It all
Like
started.
so get
Yeah,
somebody arrested because they're fucking skinny.
that's why. And I'm not trying to interrupt you, but my head is starting to boil because it pisses
Right.
me off so badly. Because Sharon eats ice cream every day. You're gonna fuck with her. Like, do you remember when Sharon volunteered to? She was volunteering to work with hand out lunches or something. She called and she made sure that Sharon from that volunteer job, whatever. She what?
Well, look at when she fucking went into the Zoom meeting.
Tell me
The
about that.
court, the
Oh,
court date.
oh my God, no! I know she couldn't wait for that to come up. Yes, it's up all night, and she was like I said, she was like, oh man, it was like the highlight of her life, basically.
The
It was,
fucking court meeting.
yep.
Like I don't even understand how she even got into the Zoom meeting. Like,
Oh, probably calling them every day, and then here's Sharon trying to probably detox in jail, and she's taking pictures. Look how shitty she looks. Yeah, she looks shitty because of that, and it's because of you that she's in the position she's in because you're a piece of fucking shit.
CVX. Look at it was Chosen One Community who called the truck.
Who called what?
The food truck. It was Chosen One Community.
Why did you do that then, chosen one? Why would you fuck would you do that? That's some bullshit too then. Why would you do that? That's some bullshit. Not cool.
Well, I mean, the bottom line is, I still love my daughter, and watching every single thing that was done to my. I've got my knee on your daughter's neck. You're never gonna talk to her again. And my daughter, and she heard her go, nothing. She did nothing. She talked about my daughter so sexually and everything that it was just fucking disgusting.
See, and I don't know all that, but I 100% believe you because I know what her M was for sure, and I don't blame you. Like I'd want to. Oh God, I would no, I'd be no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and she'll come to me to come up on here, right?
But
Yeah.
we're already in a conversation here, Bobbles. You know what I mean? And just like CWC said, always the victim. It was CWC or Munchie.
And if
You
someone
know?
says they're sorry, I want to know why. Why are you sorry? Tell me why you're sorry. Tell me what you did for you being sorry. She just no. Tell me, bare your soul now if you're really sorry. And I know she was drunk, whatever, but still, then bye. And you probably did the right thing. But I could have listened to her, basically.
I really, but like you were saying, the more I'm thinking about it and listening about it, it's getting me steamed,
Yeah.
and I was right there with you.
No,
I was right with you that, like, the more that she's lying, I know for a fact that she talks to TH, and I gotta wonder if she talks to Annette too behind the scenes
I'm sure.
because.
Yeah, Munchie's right. She didn't just pop up tonight. She's been listening and probably under a sock account this whole.
And it's Net who is constantly saying, "Look what you did to poor Bobbles.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
what you did to poor Bobbles." That's what Net says all the time, and it's
Yeah.
like, is she fucking out of her mind? It was Bobbles who
Yeah.
started the fucking nut shit.
She started it, and then she hosed Ollie too. She was shit to Ollie. I'm not even gonna say, but she was a whore. She fucked her over too. She did it to everybody. If they didn't do her bidding, then she was gonna expose them, dox them, whatever. Hey, why did that one guy that she was whatever? She's gross. And by the way, she was saying all
Yeah,
this shit to people. Meantime, she was married to a guy that was a cross dresser that had affairs with other women. You know what I mean? Like I felt for like 2 seconds, and I started thinking like when she brought up oh my god, Sharon, that reminded me, fuck you, it was bullshit.
well, I couldn't believe when she said fucking she did it for views and was laughing.
It's true. She was and she once
Yeah, I know it's true, but I just couldn't believe that she had no shame in her game.
no. That sounds like a person
None.
that's sorry, right?
Huh?
Does that sound like a person that's sorry?
No, not in
No,
the least.
not at all. Like
Sounded like a person who was drunk and wanted to interrupt the.
right, well, come back when you're not drunk and then let us rail on your ass.
And she wasn't looking at what people were relating to her about their experiences with DV. She didn't give a shit.
I don't care. But by the way, he probably needed a smacker. No,
That's what I mean. But I'm sorry. Like, I remember how she would talk to Mr. Bobbles all the time, and she'd go, shut up," and then supposedly he beat her too. I felt bad too, Tish,
I
but
first
I
and
miss
then
my kid. I miss my kid, and every fucking time, that that bitch is probably still harassing my kid.
do you know how many times she's made other people cry and really even being drunk? She was wasted, so of course she was crying. But do you know how upset she must have made SG by fucking calling out her daughter, which has nothing to do with this community whatsoever, just
Who?
because
Who did that
spiteful.
to?
You.
Oh, me? Yeah, yeah. Like fucking yeah. She was drunk crying, doing all bugs,
You
drunk
get
crying.
yeah. I should have thought
Yeah.
when
And
she
then
said get
when
her.
the cop finally, because that was the week that when KFC had called the cops on, it was Christmas week, and had called the cops on me 3 times that week, and then was doing the fucking
She did.
moonwalk. She probably gave herself those scratches. Just like she probably whacked her own head when she was calling the cops on Mr. Bob. Yeah, exactly, Munchie. Because you said, "Oh, her face fucking just changed." Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
like
Yep. Yep.
yeah. No, I wanted to be sorry for her, Tish. I really did, but you know, my daughter, like, she tried to destroy people's lives, and she had that live stream. It was so gross with my daughter's full name everywhere. And she kept going on saying, "Well, look what you did to my son." I did nothing to her son.
Her
I
son
did
was
nothing to her son.
whatever
And,
delinquent, what what was he, a Nazi or something? But the thing is,
yeah,
I was really sorry. She comes to your channel, okay? And I know she
yeah,
was drunk, whatever. But then the first thing she should say, "I'm sorry for what I did, and this is what I." Then maybe no, I'm not buying any of your bullshit. None of it. Nope.
yeah. And that's how her kids won't fucking take her in.
Oh, probably because she's a lunatic and a dumbass.
Yeah. And, and I'm sorry that what happened too. Yeah, the first thing she said was help. And you know who did that?
in my live stream before? That fucking Phoebe Friday. And that was a troll account. And, you know, that Phoebe Friday was like, help, help, scream out of my hands. And we're all like, what? And she's like, she's, you know, when fucking, that I'm supposed to call Australia and find her. Phoebe Friday. Yeah. And Bob was the very next day, you know, of course she's right on there. Did you guys see what SG did to Phoebe Friday? I don't even know fucking Phoebe Friday. Absolutely no subscribers. Yeah. I'm
Care.
telling you now, fucking the way she sat there going, I love Bobbles. And then after Kimbers came in here tonight, I did nothing to Kimbers. And the first thing she comes in my live stream and goes, wow, what the fuck? I can't believe you're dissing on your friends. And I wasn't dissing my friends. I didn't do anything to them last night. Munchie was being kind and you know, positive thoughts and everything. And Swiss and Janelle, the chat was a good one. And they just did not fucking want to allow them to just join the chat. And I'm not down with that. I like to fucking have positivity
You know
and
what?
try,
You
you
know what I
know.
think you should do, and I've thought this before. Who gives a shit you don't like, you diss, or if you're smoking pot or whatever you like to do? It's your decision. I'd say, yeah, I do. I like it. I like it a lot. I'd do it every day if I could, whatever. It's nobody's fault. I mean, if they want to say, what's wrong with it? Like, shut up. If I want to do whatever I want to do. I mean,
Oh, it wasn't about smoking pot. It was like they
I,
wanted people to not stress me out, give me encouragement and positive prayers. So Munchie comes in and Janelle and Sis, and they were very, very kind and respectful to everybody in the chat. And fucking what happens on my fucking regulars? Not all of them, because I don't want to say that because there's Luna and there's Tish and there's, you know, Sparkle. So I don't want to say, you know, all of them. But the four, Lou, fucking, and Cindy, a couple other ones, Sharon, all of them, they go stomping out of my live stream because Munchie is being polite and not fucking being derogatory to
so
me.
instead of being defensive, just say, you're retarded. Okay. Stupid. And just laugh about it because it is stupid. And I think people want to get a reaction, but it's like I said earlier, look around and see what other people say about people. And it's more than you say about people, except for the time Munchie. Um, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's like, who are they to talk? So what if you like doing whatever you like to do? If you like
I
to,
wasn't doing it. It's not me. What are you talking about? What I like to do? Oh, I'm saying that Munchie's been in the chat all night here with us, and has been great.
yeah,
You know.
yeah,
And I just couldn't like, you know, Sharon puts up this fucking thing saying, I asked Munchie a very polite question. No, you fucking didn't. You asked her if she smells and it's stench and it's stank and rancid. That's what she fucking did, Sharon did.
to who?
And to Munchie,
She asked if she was smelling. She smelled.
she said, does your BBL smell? Because I heard it stank and rancid and infected.
And say, yeah, actually it's like weeping out.
No, once you said, you know what, Sharon? She goes, this is not the time or the place for that. She said, I'm just here to wish well wishes.
I'd be like, yeah, it is. It's horrible. I can't even get to the doctor because it hurts so
No,
bad.
Mike was being like really like kind and everything. And it was like they just did not like that, you know, people were being kind. And so fucking Sharon's like, oh, she answered me so rudely. She did not. Not in the least. Not in the least. So today, it's all, oh my God, SG, you dissed your friends last night. No, I didn't. They couldn't even just get along with people who are being kind.
Well, no, I didn't. But also, if I did, fuck off. I'll do what I want. If I feel like it, I'll
Not
do it.
you. I'm saying that.
I'm just saying
I'm
that
just
you.
saying you and Munchie don't normally get along, or Sharon and Janelle, but it was a fine chat last night, and they were some of my people were just so fucking rude to them that I was disgusted. And so when they leave, and that's fine. You know?
Whatever.
Just go.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. By the way,
Yeah.
bye. Fuck off. Bye. Don't care.
Exactly. And I thought it was just really rude. Oh, look, she's got.
It's
Who
your
the
channel.
fuck is this picture of?
You can do it. It's your channel. And that's it. And it's none of their business. And whatever.
Right. Yeah. Talk for a minute. I just want to hear this thing. Hold on a second. Or no, you talk. I'm going to mute myself for a second.
All right. So anyway, yeah, I felt sorry for Bobbles for a second, but again, another person. I've been there. I was there from day one. Had a front row seat to what she was doing to people. I knew what she was doing. Then she pulled that same shit with Ollie, and I mean, I never liked her anyway because she just was so full of herself, such a liar, and so she was organized. It was like she had like a gang of people that she had doing her bidding, so she could say, "I didn't do it though. It wasn't me. It wasn't me." Yeah, right. Okay. No, I don't like her. No, I know,
Oh,
but telling
I
the
guess she make a video, right? Sharon, right? And Dash, Dash, Hidden Blessings, 9 right?
yeah,
Uh, has been my friend for 5 years here, right?
yeah.
Fucking now Dash is going around telling everybody I'm faking cancer.
Well,
So she's
that's their problem. That's their problem.
no, I know, but it still hurts.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, I
It does
totally.
hurt
No, I get.
things, and so I just got out of the hospital yesterday. These people were like supposed to, it was just so like, what the fuck, Could I just have a little? Yeah, so she did make a video with this ugly face on it that's supposed to be me, I guess. But the thing is they all knew that that Bobbles was in here,
Oh, they did
and yeah, they knew Bobbles was in there, in here.
tonight or the other another
Oh,
time.
just now.
That's why that one girl probably like said something to you earlier because she talked to Bobbles, so she thought she'd come at you a little bit. Timbers or whatever. Who was it?
Oh yeah, I bet you any money they probably asked fucking Bobbles to
But
get
she came
involved.
out of the blue for absolutely out of the blue. That's why because they were probably like, on there, whatever. Bobbles, you're not any different than you were. The only difference is you're wasted, which you were a
Yeah,
few times on your lives before, but no one's feeling sorry for you. Not me. I did for a
I
second.
know,
I did for
I
a second
know.
because really,
Exactly, Munchie. Exactly, Munchie. Fucking on live, crying for $50, and fucking not one of them, one of them who normally will call Sharon out and call her a grifter or a scammer had called her. We'll call her that. Let's call her that. Not at all.
I don't have a beef with Sharon, but what I do have a beef with also, if you want to ask people for money every single day of your life and tell them that you need $1,000 a day and they give it, it's nobody's business. Who cares? It's up to you and the people that give you the money. Oh, shouldn't ask for money. She can do whatever the hell she wants. Why can't you ask for money if you want money or need money? Who cares? And if people give it to you, okay. So
I
what?
just can't believe how all of them are making this about them when I just wanted to go live because I had been in the hospital for a week,
I didn't
I
care.
mean, I just wanted to go live about it and not about it, but just because I missed you guys. So, yeah, so of course Sharon's going to make it about her. So I'm just going to play this. It's only a couple of minutes long, right?
Okay.
And this is where while Sharon was making this video, fucking Bobbles was in here, right? So she says, disclaimer, not my audio. It's all just speed. Fair purposes only. Fair use act guidelines. Here we go.
Everyone's having a nice night, a nice Friday night at that. I see SG just came on, and well,
Now that's not even my picture. So why she's putting up some picture like that? That's not even me. I mean, like, what the fuck?
trying not to speak on this bullshit, because it's old and I'm fucking sick of it. As I'm sure
You're
all of
trying not to speak on this bullshit. What are you talking about? It's all. It was yesterday. It's
shit,
tonight.
because it's old and I'm fucking sick of it. As I'm sure all of you are. But yeah, so I made a post because let me break it down real quick.
First of all, you don't break down my medical situation, lady. You know, it's like think different about that. Because Yeah, no.
This bitch, seeking out my address so she can obviously
Seeking out your address? Fuck you. You put out my address a long time ago, and a fucking picture of my house and my phone number. Okay? And that's not my picture, so I'm sorry if you have to find ugly pictures of strangers to make yourself feel better about what you actually look like.
nefarious things. I take that to mean you want to get me locked up. Okay, so yeah, I was pissed.
Why would I get you locked up? What was I going to get you locked up for? Like, what the fuck?
Right? But the more I thought about it, I felt bad because I know she's in poor health. I know what she's going through. And it tugged
Well,
at
I
my
think
heart.
you're in fucking poor health. And, I think that I was very I was friends with fucking Sharon, and then she's another one that I defended against Bobbles. Fucking balls to the walls, defended, and that's bullshit right there.
So I put my anger aside and made a post.
You put your anger aside about what, bitch? What are you angry about? Like, what the fuck? You know? Ms. Delulu to you. I don't know who that fucking is, but can somebody check that account, please? And if there's troll accounts coming in, like, just check them and then get them out.
I've been praying for her all along.
Yeah, fake prayers, because I also saw you in Lou's live stream where they were all praying that my cancer comes back tenfold.
Her live last night, and I was totally kind to her. Like
You were totally kind to me? No, you weren't. You were all about you again. Check me, Ms. Delulu to you. Yeah. Can you check that account? Because I never saw that person. Is that somebody new? I don't know. But I just like people to check the accounts because fuck 'em. Yeah.
being polite. I politely.
You were not polite. Calling somebody rancid and stinky is not polite.
Actually, a couple of questions about her BBL. I wasn't doing it to be an asshole
Yes, you were.
at all. I
Yes,
was
you were.
asking because I watched some videos about it.
No, you were, because the bottom line is I I deleted the comment, which I will. Like, I will delete comments that are derogatory, right? Say I see the word smell and I'm like, what the fuck? But this bitch knew she was trying to say something derogatory to Munchie. That's why she screenshotted it. So she could put it in her own, knowing it was something that I would, delete. Because I don't like any derogatory comments, like even the ones, like, there's been a couple about, other people. I just delete them. I don't say anything, but and she's saying Munchie was rude. What Munchie said to her was, Sharon, if you want to address me with foolishness, that's fine, but this isn't the place nor time.
I didn't see any of that.
Her take on it. So then Munchie gets off and makes a fucking shitty post. Whatever.
No. Munchie did not. You said that Munchie doxed you and put your location up or something. That was 6 fucking days ago. And now now you're acting like my dog and me have sex again with the peanut butter. Oh, that's real fucking clever.
Fuck you guys. But no,
No, fuck you.
whatever. It's a long story. I did. Yep, I did tell her politely. I was explaining that myself and everybody in her chat like Swiss. And now here you are unblocking Swiss and Janelle. Like, oh,
Actually, Swiss Janelle, I do have a flat ass. Who's asking? The flat ass, please. The
What?
flat ass, please.
Stupid.
But so she texts me today saying, going, chances are others feel the same, and it's not a case of, oh, we had a silly tip.
She wants
No
to come
biggie.
back up. Let her back up.
Who?
Bobbles.
I don't see Bobbles here.
Oh yeah. She just said, "You want me back up?" Yeah, I kind of do.
What? Where?
It's under chosen unity. She said, "Game skills. You want me back up?" Hell yeah. Yeah.
Nice. She's here on purpose to deter me from playing this out, and I want to play it out. You know, because they'd have that shit planned. Drop the link when first of all you say please first.
All right, please. I'll say please.
Not you, not you. I was talking to Vowels,
I
not
know.
you.
I got let her off though. Seriously, I want to see
I
what
will in a minute, but I want to hear
is her
this.
grave.
So I won't be going in your chat anymore. Forget it. I won't.
Good. I don't give a fuck if you come in my chat anymore, Sharon, because every time you come in my chat, it's always, everybody go check out my channel. I'm back. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's all about me. So I really don't care, Sharon. I really don't.
Listening to you. Like, as much as they have said and done, the disgusting
Fuck you. How about as much as what you've said and done? How about as much as what Bob's has said and done? How about this one, that one, this one, that one? I don't want to be reminded of it. I want to move forward. You know? That's all. I just want to fucking move forward.
shit about your deceased mother, on and on and on and on and on. And you ain't no different.
Bitch, you're fucking friends with Bobbles, who also fucking said all that shit. You know? I know she's still talking to Bobbles.
Tiffany and Mary. Like really, like
I'm no
you
different
gotta
than Tiffany or Mary. I think you might want to check yourself.
be
Okay.
pride. Whatever, SG. But anyways, like you guys have to understand.
Do I
told
have any
myself
pride? You went on live stream begging for $50, okay? Do I have any pride? Yeah, you might want to check yourself.
very politely, okay? I
No,
didn't
you
attack
were not.
you.
No,
I
you were not. You said any rank smells. That's not.
even said, hey, I mean, it's your channel, your choice. I'm just letting you know how I feel, okay?
Of
And then you
course,
have
publicly, because God forbid, privately, you should give me a call. You know.
the whole issue of she never apologized.
What am I
She'll come
fucking
in here.
apologizing to you for, bitch? You were in. You were in Debbie's live stream, who was in there calling the fucking American Cancer Society to report me to the American Cancer Society for faking cancer.
See, I hate that shit.
Yeah,
I hate that
and she
shit.
and Dashi had given what's her name the phone number.
I hate that.
Like, yeah, like I'm not down with this shit. I'm supposed to apologize to this bitch.
That's right
You,
up there. Bobbles. Anyway, let her up.
I will when this
And
video
berate
is
me,
over.
All right.
insult me, and just off on me for fucking hours. And then the bitch will try to text
When do I fucking insult you and go off on you for hours? I have other things to do with my life, okay? So, I'm gonna guess you can't keep your eyes open for hours, is what I'm thinking.
me or call me and, whisper.
I call you and whisper? Wait a minute, what? I call you and whisper? Okay, now, what are these fucking ladies all on delusional fucking drugs or something?
Smear call me and, whisper. I'm sorry. But the bitch won't say it on live.
I've never fucking called you and whispered and said, I'm sorry. You know why? Because I'm not. I didn't do shit to you.
Wants to disrespect me loud and publicly, but she
Disrespect you. Shut the fuck up.
can't take accountability or apologize loud and publicly. It's like this lady, I said it years ago. She is just an asshole with cancer. Yeah, I feel bad you have
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're just an asshole with a fucking drug addiction that doesn't, needs a man to take care of her, just like your buddy Bobbles. You want to talk about independent women that are respectable and have work in their life and me compare us to fucking scumbags like that? Give it a rest over there, just Sharon. You need a man. You either need Polo or fucking Irv or this guy Steve who, oh hey, you're my girl, and we kind of went into our fake apartment money doing drugs. Get on live and beg for it.
cancer. I pray for you. I wish the best for you, but you are an asshole.
Yeah, okay, and you're a whole ass.
This is an important part, but this bitch keeps lying, saying that when I asked Muncie about her BBL, that I immediately screenshotted it. And
I don't give a fuck. You were rude, and you do it all the time when you come in my live stream. You attack people. She attacked Ollie. She attacked Ollie. Ollie was so fucking funny when Ollie came in, right? And Ollie was asking, Ollie goes, "Can I give you $20 if you'll not swear for 20 minutes?" Right? Yeah, no, she is. I'll get to her. But
So I think about it for a minute. Like at first she comes in, I go, "Hi, Ollie," and that kind of threw her off. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I was like, and then so she asked that, and I think about it. I go, "Well, honestly, I'm doing live commentary on TH, so I really honestly could not make that promise to you." I said, "So no," and so I asked, and I go, "But I'm glad you're here, Ellie, because I want to ask you a question about, Thanksgiving and Canada and stuff." And she was like, "Oh, I, that's an interesting question." Then we were talking about what she's following, those two little kids missing and stuff. And so it was a pretty good conversation. So here's Sharon, always in the fucking bushes, always in the bushes, right? Fucking comes in and she says, "What are you doing here, Ollie? You wanted to buy rugs from Polo."
Oh God, that's bullshit too. But go ahead.
She goes, "You wanted to set him up and buy rugs from him."
He
And
didn't.
fucking Ollie goes, "Rugs?" She goes, "Why would I buy rugs from Polo?" She goes, "Have you seen my apartment? I have rugs."
I'm so
I
pissed.
cracked up.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And then, oh, what's up is in there. Oh, isn't that something? But they all they say, and Sharon knows that her and fucking Mary were the ones who put the naked pictures up of Janelle. And they, oh, Net's in there.
She removed the. So I must have been up to something to think. No, bitch, I didn't screenshot those until after the live stream.
Why you got a screenshot? Because you want to start fucking trouble. Because I always got to be about you, bitch, right? I always got to be about you, bitch. So I think that I think that what's her name keeps coming in here to try to get attention away from them and what I'm trying to do here.
Be a good person.
But what I'm trying to do here is that I fucking have had enough of these motherfuckers getting. Oh, look, Carrie Mann's in there too. For someone who just got out of the hospital with pain, she sure has strength and drinking all night. Well, actually, my lips are sticking to my teeth. I have such cotton
So,
mouth.
so
And
what? So what? What if you? I don't care if you've got a needle hanging out of your arm from heroin. It's nobody's motherfucking business.
no, but that is not how it is. But look, they take any opportunity, and my so-called friends, to fucking constantly hit me at times like where they think, and they hate that. Oh, look, she's sounding pretty strength right now. You're fucking damn right, bitches. You want to fuck with somebody who's got cancer and just came out of the hospital? I don't think
There's no,
that's
there's no explanation because none's deserved. If I want to
not
do whatever I'm
Nathan.
gonna do it, bitch.
Yeah, I did nothing to her. And she's always coming in my live stream and attacking people.
How are you tonight?
Mm.
Um,
Better than you, I
I'm
won't be
just
fucking having withdrawals in an hour.
everybody and blessing you with my presence tonight.
Oh, blessing you with my presence? Come on now. You're not fucking Colonel Sanders. Chicken would be fucking a
It's animated.
blessing.
I just put out a video. You know, let me give it a minute. Let me let a few people.
Yeah,
Join in.
she's like working on the sniping now. Now she's fucking. But see, she didn't like anybody who spoke to Munchie last night, but now she's fine with the people who are friends with um, Janelle and Swiss and Munchie, because they're all friends with Janelle, Swiss, and Munchie, and they just think they dictate to me. That's what they think, and they really do. I'm saying, and that Delulu is probably fucking bobbles.
Say what's on my mind.
Well, probably it's gonna be a
Oh,
short one. It's gonna be a short one.
Happy Friday
She's telling us what's on her mind. It'll be short.
night. I could have probably said that I was going live on my community or made a. I just came totally unexpected. So
Fucking Bobbles in there goes, "SG's being crazy. Drop the link." Yes, please drop the link so you can see her Ozempic drunk face. Yeah, Sharon. And maybe she'll let you know how she got you arrested for views.
come on in.
But, yeah, I'm
I have
telling
the
you.
camera on right now. I may turn it on in a minute.
Don't bother.
Actually, I mean, Steve's sleeping for one.
Well, God forbid you should turn a light on, because we know that you turning the light on is not your choice. You're another one like these women who all need men.
They all need men.
We'll see.
Yeah, because I'd like to hear what fucking Bobbles is gonna say to Sharon. She's gonna tell her she got fucking reviews from calling the cops on her.
Come on in.
That's what she said to her Johns.
I hate to laugh because I don't have a beef with Sharon, but I mean, I don't like what she said.
Well, she should because she attacked Ollie when she was in here. You know what I mean? So
Oh, I did that. Otherwise, I would have a different feeling. I'm not up to date on a lot of this shit. I just remember a lot of shit that happened before. I'll tell you that much. I don't forget anything.
yeah, I remember all the shit these fuckers did, and they
Yep.
think that'd be yeah. Sharon's been waiting. You're absolutely right, chosen community. Sharon's been waiting for this moment. Yeah, exactly.
Bobbles. Wow, Bobbles and Sharon. I like Sharon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to hear that. I don't think she's still. I don't think she's let her up yet.
Shit, bitch. You shit. You dirty
You're absolutely right. I'm not shit. So, like I said, I'm not shit, and you are. So I don't know what's the problem.
bitch.
I am shit. So I'm shit. Fine.
Yeah, I'm shit that it doesn't smell. I smell perfume.
I'm fucking shit.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do? Who cares?
Spit it out, Sharon. Sharon, come on, spit it out.
Stream tonight. She has motivated me to go live tonight.
Well, at least something motivated you.
I swear, and you guys know I really have been trying.
Trying what? What do you have to try about?
Drama. I swear.
No. What do you got to try about? Like, it's me who has to try to forget about the fucking monk pit and all the shit you fucking did.
This bit is really trying me tonight. So.
Oh, am I? By not talking about you? Actually, defending you just then when Bobbles wasn't here. Still defending you because I care about what's right or wrong. But Bobbles, I mean, not Bob, yeah, Bobbles, Sharon, I'm not the fucking one. Why are you giggling, laughing about it? She's waiting for Bobbles. That's what she's doing.
Bobbles, we're waiting for you to come up here.
Oh, no. I want to see her over there on Sharon's. I want to see how they interact. She's all drunky Brewster and fuck. Yeah, she's all drunky fucking Brewster telling, I'm getting beat up.
I'm
That's what I
sorry.
want to
I'm so sorry. I was so mean. What'd you do?
yeah, I didn't mean it. It was 1,000 people making me do it.
I just did it for views. I wrecked people's lives or tried to for views. Fuck you.
For views, and if they eat Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, that's what kicked that off. I swear to God.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I know. I remember every second of it.
yeah, yeah. And I remember every second that they all fucking did. So they can fucking check themselves.
Sharon Skinny, you fat, you hater, fucking
Mhm.
lost your mind.
Twin Swizz, you fat nasty bitch. I know you on here. I know.
Wow.
I don't like Swiss Miss so either.
Well, I mean, like, seriously, we're gonna go off on Bobbles for, harassing somebody because they're skinny, then, well, fuck you, Sharon. You don't deserve that respect to be acknowledged that somebody was harassing you and body shaming you.
Dude, if you see a notification from me, your big back ass hurried up and got on here, didn't you?
Yes, because everybody's life revolves around you. We're just all squirrels trying to get a nut.
I know. I know.
I know it. $20 and I'll blow it.
I be knowing it.
The hell. You know it. Oh no, that bitch might actually be sleeping. No, it's Friday night. She's probably turning to church.
Yeah, if only you had some teeth, maybe you could.
You know what? Pardon me for a moment. I'm gonna hurry up and go put this on restricted so I don't get. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm about to go off on my friend that I was fake praying for. Everybody, you got to take it from me, a drug addicted hooker. I know everything, and I'm jealous.
Okay. Okay. Let me see who we got. Hey, Dash. Hey, Daniel. How are you? Long time. Oh, thank you.
Me love you long time.
Okay, give me a minute. Hi, Kenny. Hey, Vivi. Welcome.
Turn the camera on. We're all fucking needing a shot of Ipecac syrup.
Oh my God. Back, thank you. Oh my God. You guys don't understand how many times and how like genuinely I have tried with this woman.
Fuck you. You sound like it, you fucking bitch. You don't know how genuinely I've been playing with you when in actuality, I'll never fucking forget what you did, you fucking bitch. Not ever. To see you write your fucking post out going, I've never done anything for anyone. Anyone. I've never gone real life. Yeah, she's asleep, but not in the bed. That's why all the lights are, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you did do stuff to people.
I have, you know? She asked Ellen for my address so she could send cops here like everyone else in there.
That was Bubbles.
Then cops. Oh, so don't worry about it. Uh, don't worry about her then, because she likes that stuff, I
It looked
guess.
up.
Oh, bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Hopefully, it'll be permanent. Go fuck yourself, Sharon. You're a bum. Yeah, look out.
My lips look
We'll
good.
see if Bobbles wants to come back in here. If if she feels like she could handle it, because fucking
Well, no,
seriously.
drop the link because she wanted to come in. Get
All
her
right, do
to
it.
oh,
I don't give a shit. I'll do it because you know what? I, I
okay.
I'm a compassionate person, but I'm at that moment where fuck with me, and I have never fucking done to people, and I do not. I'm done with this
Let her
shit.
hang her fucking fat ass. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm just sorry. How about Bobbles and Sharon go on a seesaw? That would be fun. Yeah, fun.
that would be good. Yeah.
That would be fun, wouldn't it? I'd like to see it.
Yeah. No, that'd be like if that happens, I'm done.
These are fucking loser bitches trying to fucking sit there and put down people who aren't losers. Sorry, that's just not how it goes.
Well, because you get pissed and people like that. That's why they fucking keep doing it.
Yeah, I like to. You know why? Because fucking it does make me feel it does it's inspiring.
If you don't mind getting mad, that oh my god, you wouldn't believe what I
No,
just said.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm tired of sitting there holding always being the one that they want to fight their fucking battles and do commentary on because uh who gives a fuck about SG? I was praying for her sincerely less than 24 hours ago, but now I don't give a fuck about her. Like, okay.
That's not praying sincerely then, but that's
Uh,
not nut. That's not nut.
yeah,
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 that
that's
person, blah blah blah. By the way, whatever. Let's talk about my ex friend of 24 hours. Let me get on that. Fuck you.
yeah. Hi, Bobble.
Are you mad at me?
Am I mad at you?
Yes.
Been disgusted with people that have, I've been kind and I've been kind to a lot of people multiple times. And I just is sitting there listening to Sharon running her fucking toothless gob. She be all acting
I
like,
went over here. I went over to her channel for a few minutes, but
I can't hear
I don't
Bubble.
know.
her?
She's,
Maybe I can
I
hear.
haven't.
I
I
can't.
haven't been on
You
here for
guys?
the longest time.
Mm, I don't know. I mean, I don't
It's like
know that.
cutting out or something. Like I don't know, or maybe it's just me.
Do you
I
want to go out?
haven't been on
Me?
here.
Yeah, I'll go out.
Like,
Yeah.
Go out and come back in.
All right.
my hands are cold.
Not you, Bobbles. Not you.
I
Me.
haven't been on here for
Yeah.
the longest time. I don't know what like all the drama is, what who's fighting with who's did
Hold
what's
on.
going on with you. Like I don't know. I don't know what's
Where
going
am
on
I?
with you.
See, it's to determine this.
I'm trying.
I don't know who's fighting with who, but like I haven't been on here for the
How do
longest
I
time. I
get
don't know
out of
who's
here?
fighting with who.
Somebody tell me.
I don't know who's fighting with who.
I can hear you and I can hear Bobbles as well. I can hear you both. Yeah.
I went over to Sharon's channel for a minute, but then it kicked me, and I don't know if she's live or what. I don't even know how to work YouTube anymore. I'm so out of the loop.
You were just at Sharon's.
Huh?
You were just at Sharon's.
Yes, I just went over to Sharon's for a minute, and then it looked like she wasn't live or something. I don't know how to work YouTube anymore. I'm so out of the loop.
I just want to hear what you say about Munchie right here. Hold on, okay? All right.
Mm-hmm.
All
We were
right.
saying, let me catch everybody up about the BBL. So,
Oh
like I
yes, catch
said,
everybody up because we're all on the end of our seats.
the incision area gets infected or whatever for the BBL. It starts permeating a rank ass smell. Right. Okay. I mentioned it. Well, I asked politely
All right, Dash, you need to lay off the fucking food, bitch. You really do.
in the chat if
Hold on, I
Munchie
have to set my phone down for a second so I light my cigarette. Hold on.
Okay.
is of an adjective to use. Oh my god! And
And does that bother you that fucking much, Sharon, or are you just rubbing one out while harassing me?
really, bitch,
Oh, thank
you
you.
really got the nerve to be offended by the word rank when
No, I'm just offended by you consistently. And
Mm,
because, not you, Bobbles. Or is this CVX?
mm.
Oh, Bobbles. Okay.
Who is fighting with who now? Who hates who? Who
Well,
is fighting with who now? I've been
I'm
so out of the loop.
all after all the nasty shit SG that Munchie has said and done to me and to others, you're really
fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
gonna have a fit about the word rank.
I'm not having a fit. It sounds like you got a fit. You made a community post. You fucking did it. Yeah, she was trying to start last night. You're absolutely right.
Really? Whatever. Okay. So, geez, I mean, it's unreal. Like, doodle, man. Welcome.
Malcolm.
Whatever. So they bit my head off because so rude. Hey, what's up?
If only you.
So, hi, Peter. So I'm telling the story about how I have been trying to be nice to SG.
Okay, well, here's a thought.
Wait, I
Think
thought you and SG were friends.
no,
You're
no,
not friends anymore?
no, because Munchie was in my chat.
Wait, what? I thought you and SG were wait, you and Sharon were friends. You and Net were friends. That's where I left off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume you're trying to get me locked up, bitch.
Trying to
Okay?
get you locked
So
up. First of all, bitch, why not, if you're gonna get pissed off about Munchie being here, then stay out of fucking live streams where they're reporting me to, uh, the American Cancer Society. How about that, bitch? How about you tell your
Wait,
fucking, huh?
who's reporting you to the Cancer Society?
Debbie.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Who's reporting you to the Cancer Society?
Debbie the
Why would he report you to the Cancer Society? That's ridiculous.
Dashy, the fucking bed bug infested bitch, fucking turns around and look at this. No, I am concerned she's a fraud with having cancer claims. Well, you know what, Dashy? I think you're going to hell, and I'm not concerned about it at all.
Wait, who's reporting to the Cancer Society?
Debbie,
I'm
Debbie.
asking for my address. I was heated about it. Who wouldn't be, right? So
I don't know. Go off on your friend Dashy for giving my name and number out. Why don't you do that?
Did
or
you move?
Yourself, Sharon, for fucking posting my
It's
my.
cold out here.
Yeah, I know it is.
and
It's
no,
cold.
I haven't like recently. So I
Oof.
feeling bad. Now look, I have a heart. Okay, I do. I have
Well, it's a marble. They were lying.
feel bad.
Wait, you and Sharon aren't friends anymore?
Even though I've been mad at her. So
She's been mad at me for delusional reasons, I guess.
oh, um,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm
So last
sorry you aren't friends anymore.
I don't want to repeat everything I said already, but basically,
Why? It's only about a sentence worth of information.
I had unblocked her and let her know that I've been praying for her and I hope she's feeling all right.
You unblocked me. I had you blocked. Listen, bitch. I can do with what. Yeah, I'm better off without you. Okay. Don't want you around, Sharon.
But so then last night,
I'm sorry y'all aren't friends anymore.
Blah 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 was the most sense she's made.
she was in there and whatnot, and then that's I asked. It's all posted, and I also just put
See,
up.
this is that. So I'm not lying when I say because Munchie was in here. This is what this is all about. Multiple live streams and derogatory comments because Munchie was in here.
See everything. Like
Wait, but how are you doing? Are you doing okay?
I'm focusing on this right now before the casually spineless bitch takes it down.
screenshotted it. Now SG wants to say that. Oops, I might have just shown Steve. Let me.
Okay, but Sharon, here's the thing. First of all, nobody wants to look at your weepy crotch, and second of all, really, he gives a fuck about what you said to Munchie and that you screenshotted it. Move the fuck on, okay? Bottom line is you can't afford it.
FG wants you to think that.
See, here's the thing. If BBLs smell because it's BBL, you better ask yourself, why do you smell if you don't have one? There's the real question.
Is she? Are you okay?
No, I'm not. And I'm not because you know what? I've got you up here. And I don't like you either.
Violation of saying the word rank. But no, because I didn't go.
First of all, it's not rank, it's rancid, right? That's what she said.
Well, at least until after Munchie had made a comment, a rude comment.
Who gives a fuck? Why are you coming in my fucking live stream? See, you see, Bobs was here trying to fucking disrupt. These are all drunk, low-life bitches who have done the most horrible, horrible shit to someone who did not do anything to them, especially you, Dash. You motherfucker. Fuck you, you're a real cancer survivor. TikTok,
and then
TikTok.
SG was ending her live already right then. So it wasn't until then that
I was ending it because you came in. And it's always about you.
Back and screenshotted it because I already was getting ready to make a post about the whole thing.
Oh, so you weren't in there to trigger her, right? So SG's wrong about that. See? You just negated what I don't care. Bobbles is locked out of her fucking house. I don't care what the fuck it is. She didn't call my doctor. You heard her call my doctor? Because if she did, and there is like a recording of that, then I am definitely going to, call the cops on her and them too, because she dropped her needle cap. She's fucking nasty. Uh, can I have 50? 50? Yeah, I kicked her again because some fucking drunken bitch gonna sit there and ask me if I'm okay. Yeah, alrighty.
And what I wanted to do was tell Munchie that I wasn't asking that to be a dick.
Nah, your fucking community post. You already said you already had planned to make the fucking community post. Well, she's showing her face, but I bet she wishes she could, oh, I wish somebody had the audio of that. I really wish someone had the audio of that. I didn't know that. I wish someone had the. Did he answer? Did he talk to her? Because I'll sue the fucking hospital if that's the case. I don't give a fuck anymore. Because fuck these bitches. They fucked with the wrong person. He's probably fucking wearing a black ski mask robbing the fucking CVS down the street.
It's not like I went in there trying to be an asshole.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Sincerely,
you're never sincere.
Or interested about what happens with these whole BBLs.
Listen, listen. Thieves are not sincere.
It's I really was just inquiring.
Oh, and what did they say to her? Honestly, Debbie, you're a fucking loser, man. You're a fucking loser. All I would need to do is, I mean, seriously, and these bitches these are fucking nasty assholes.
To be a bitch.
Yes, you were.
This is the reason why I immediately, well, pretty immediately went and screenshotted those.
See? Oh, I thought you said it wasn't immediately. You said it wasn't immediately. You fucking loser.
SG, you're bullshit. Okay, so
Yeah.
next thing's next.
Better than being full of heroin and STDs.
I had made a post basically saying, like, look, Munchie, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Whatever. You can still see it. All the posts, everything, all that's still up. Okay? So, okay,
So, nobody was doing anything to you. You started it. Oh.
well, not, so long story short is, she's just a bitch. She's a fucking bitch. The moral of the story, guys, is I have tried and tried and tried.
To get rid of your venereal warts? Well, I guess you better get a better prescription.
With SG. I have given it my all, y'all.
Shut the fuck up. Like I really want to be friends with you? Not like I want to fight with you or argue with you, but do you honestly think that you should spend any time, oh fuck off, Dashy, you fucking demented drunk. Yeah, she's on something.
I really have. And
Well, I don't know why you really have, because I've never forgotten anything you fucking done to me.
hate to be like that when, she's so sick. And I'm going to go through and read the comments.
Good, Bobbles, because you don't really care either. You're just drunk.
But Dashy, I do see you saying that, like, basically you're doubting that she's...
Oh, well, if Dash said it, then, hey, gotta be true. Shut up, bitch. What are you saying, that you've been stupid all along and you haven't seen Dash, be like my right hand person all this time? You haven't seen but wait a minute. You don't think it was wrong when Bobbles fucking harassed the shit? Oh, and Carrie Man did too. Said that, Dashy, or do you want me to call you Sandy? Do you want me to call you Sandy? You want me to, Miss Dutton? Is that what you'd like? Fuck you. You fucking want to sit in Debbie's fucking chat doxing me and lying. You old demented fucking bedbug ridden bitch. Fucking all that fucking harassment and niceness. Niceness. That fucking Tanger did. Buy you a fucking bed. A brand new bed. And what happens? Your fucking dirty, dirty, dirty son picks up some fucking woman from the bus stop, brings her to your house. She moves in with her clothes all in fucking garbage bags, and your whole house was infested with fucking bed bugs. You had that bed less than 2 years, but you just didn't give a fuck about that, did you? You know why, Dash? Because it wasn't your fucking money that got wasted. Wasn't your money that got wasted. Shit, I've never said I was a devoted Christian, Dash. You know what? I believe they're looking for, no, is what the new apartment.
You definitely aren't the only one that has said that. And,
You definitely aren't the only one that said that. No shit. Really, bitch? Or should I call you Mrs. Monk Dicksucker?
I kind of did start to think it, but then...
This is such a relief. And it's such a fucking relief to not have to, like, pretend that I forgive and forget, and to see how, these fucking people are losers over there. Who is this person? What's her name? Curd? Oh, curd? Oh, that's nice. Like cheese curd? It's nice.
I believed she was sick, And it's like...
I don't give a fuck what you believe, because you lied to the restaurant and said you worked there and stole everyone's pocketbook, and they were so fucking proud of yourself that that you were oh, they said that was such a brilliant idea.
I don't know. It's like I want to give her the benefit of the doubt.
You don't give me anything. There's nothing you give me. Trust and believe. I say people's friendships are priceless.
Notice how I never said that about yours? Comes with a cost, bitch.
If, you know, I don't know.
Right. If BWB wants to come back and go and CVX and BWB, whatever her fucking name is, wants to talk up there, I will mute myself and they can talk. If Bobbles wants to, if she can stand, fucking waiting. But the bottom line is, it ain't all about her. It isn't all about Sharon. And Dash, you need to get your head checked.
Rather be wrong. And look, I would rather it be the scenario of,
how about you just stop talking about my medical diagnosis and tell us what you're doing to make yourself better? Like, when are you going to get a job? And where's this so-called apartment? For sure. 'Cause I tell you that's what friends are for.
let's see, how can I say it? I would rather me be wrong by believing that she actually has that.
Why don't you shut the fuck up with your fucking nasty ass derogatory, disgusting, wishing ill on people's mouth?
Than it to be the other way around. Wait, how do I say that again? Whatever. I choose to believe her because part of me can't even fathom that somebody could lie.
Shut up, bitch. I can't fathom that somebody would make fun of somebody's chemo hair loss. I can't fathom that Dash wants people to believe that, what, Dash, are you saying that you lied with me for fucking 5 years? Shut up. What, are you just pissed because fucking your husband, not your husband, your son fucks sluts from the bus stop? Is that what you're pissed about?
Right. About something like that. Now, for years. So I would rather support, encourage, pray, all that. Just in case, if it's real. If it's real, then I'm going to do all.
Bitch, this is the day after I got out of the hospital. Do you think I've ever thought you were sincere or the prayers were real? Do you? Shut up.
On the chance that she is lying, like people insist, then look.
On the chance that what? What did you just say? Wait a minute. What did she just say?
I'd rather just, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I would rather, I apologize. I accidentally touched my power button. I need to power back up. So I would rather just, I apologize. I accidentally touched my power button.
Come on.
In case, if it's real, then I'm going to do all that. On the chance that she is lying, like people insist.
Oh, lying. I thought you said dying.
Look, I did the right thing. I offered prayers, and I'd rather just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but fake prayers don't matter, bitch. Fake prayers don't matter. You know what? You saw this as a sniping moment. You were like, ooh, oh, people are mad at her. I'm gonna go in and fucking act like I'm so good. I tried really hard with her. Bitch, how about when you made that fucking shit and you put out my phone number, my address, and the monk shit? How about when you apologized, you just moved on down the line? Gone.
Explain what I'm trying to say. I would rather. I apologize. I accidentally touched my power button. I had to power back up. So I would rather just, give the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Listen, but do you understand? I don't care what you would rather. I don't care about your benefit of the doubt. I don't care about what you think about me. I really don't. You're nothing like me. And I mean that in the fact that you're a piece of shit and I'm not. Okay.
Can't really say. Um, Let me see. Hi, Carrie Ann. She didn't want your address to send you anything that's me. I know. It was like.
I never said it was to send you anything, bitch. Never said it was to send you anything. But when you're going to sit in a fucking live stream where your bedbug ridden, drunk vodka queen over there, Mrs. Smirnoff, is going to fucking sit there and dox me, put out my fucking phone number and everything, fuck you. What goes around comes around. Hey, Sandra, I got your address too, bitch.
I'm like, I know the bitch ain't asking for my address to send a gift or a card.
No shit. Why would I?
Who do we have? B. Oh, B. What is it? B. Tweety. Something. Okay, I'm gonna try to
Who are these people? Are these just fucking troll accounts? Where's fucking Stephen King? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Diane Ostertag. Where's she?
I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to turn my camera on. Now you guys might.
Now I gotta wonder. I really think that she should get a DNA test, Diane, because I am really thinking that her and her brother Stephen were parted at birth. Identical.
He's sleeping. Oh, he's so cute. Hold on, let me show
Yes,
you.
he's so cute for a
He's so cute.
he's so cute for a low life man who's almost 50 with no car and just some can't even provide. He's got to have his girl go on with fake crying, begging for $50. That's all we get? Good. That was too much.
I don't have a secure, like my little holder that I clip my phone into, and
Oh,
it's broken.
God.
Like
We give a fuck.
Probably I need to get a new one. So that's part of the reason
Dry
I
begging.
never put my camera. But okay, I'm gonna try to like rig it. You know what I mean?
You've never rigged nothing, have ya? Isn't that what you use? Don't you use a rig? Isn't that what it's called?
I gotta find something.
He wakes up and goes, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking for something to make this work. But how are you guys tonight? How is everybody?
Yes, Dashy, I talk like a weirdo about everyone she can imagine as if she knows them personally. I believe that's what you motherfucking creeps over there are doing. You gonna spit it out, bitch?
Yeah, Daniel. Nitty's never on anymore. Same with Bobbles, never on. Maddie.
Oh, ain't that fucking odd, huh? Ain't that odd? Why would she bring up Bobbles? Why would she have brought up Bobbles when Bobbles was just in her fucking... Come on now. The fuck is that about?
As soon as Maddie and I quit coming on, Nitty had to quit because he had nothing to talk about.
Shut the fuck up. What do you think you and Maddie are fucking stars? No.
Oh. And that's true. You know it is. You know it is.
Well, a lot of people had bets on who would lose all their teeth first.
Pick somewhere else to put my phone. Daniel, it is so friggin' good to see you. How have you been? Where have you been?
Dash said, she is a fake. I am sure of that. She denies having a channel in 2018. No, I didn't deny having a channel in 2018, but it wasn't called Survivor Girl 2018. I've always been Survivor Girl 2019, but I didn't get cancer till 2020. Don't tell me. Now, you want to say that I'm talking like I know you personally? Shut up.
And what have you been doing? Where have you been? Okay. Let's see. Hello.
My God, you look fucking. Wow. Whoa, Sharon. God dang. You look fucking nasty. You look worse than fucking somebody with cancer does.
Everybody, I don't have my real ring light on or anything, and I wasn't planning on coming on, so.
You weren't planning? Then why did you? Listen, bitch, you're still in a fucking motel. You scammed everybody for that money. You're a fucking scamming bitch. You've never fucking worked. You've never shut up. Go over there and be on there with them. Later, when I'm done with this, you and CVX can talk it out. CVX, convince her to stay. CVX, convince her to stay so that for the main event, it can be you and, she looks nasty, don't she? 3 more legs, I put my leg behind my head.
To, like, expecting to be all.
Oh, Carrie Man, are you gonna, make the crazy lady feel good by telling her I did have a... Oh, you can go for Oh, I believe that it was you, Carrie Man, who said Sandra Dotton had a fake go fraud me.
I was not planning or expecting to go live.
Sure you weren't.
But I could at least check myself out a little better before I got in here.
Yeah, you look like shit, man. You should have dyed your hair. Putting your hands in front of your face, that ain't gonna do no good, bitch. You look like shit since you've been with your fucking man. How's that sound? You look like shit.
Whatever. I'm putting my hair in here.
Fucking all dressed like a fucking 12-year-old?
That's what I'm doing. Alright, so anyhow, I guess SG's over there having her life stream. Just berating me. This is what she.
Actually, no, we weren't. Bobs was up here, and we were actually defending you. We were actually against what Bobbles had done to you. But you don't see that, do you, bitch? You don't.
She does, you guys. This is what SG does. It doesn't sound like a friend, because I can't. I told you guys before. I don't listen. Like even No BS. When No BS does her little cartoons and I'm in it, I will not watch it. I don't go listen to Sways or any of them because I'm not gonna listen.
Why don't you listen to it? Those are some of her best. Mama Donna, outside of the Adobe. Oh man, Sharon, you be looking fucking older than me. Telling you, you look terrible.
Listen to them putting me down and bad talking me. Why? Why would I
Yeah,
want to
but
listen?
nobody was doing that. Man, lady, you gotta fucking do something with yourself. You be looking all Margaret Hamilton and shit.
I don't do it. But I did hear the first few minutes of SG. And then I went back in a few minutes ago when I finished the my video that I made. I went back in to see if she was.
Your shit video? Look at you. Oh, God, you're fucking hideous. Hideous. Oh, no. Well, see, it's really your only chance. I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this for CVX. So don't think that you're like some gift from God and this is my only chance, okay?
Still talking about me. And she is, and she's going hard at me, guys.
No. See, that's a lie, bitch. You see, you're lying. You're lying. Man, you look horrible. I know, right, Doodlebugs? She looks fucking nasty. Damn, your man can't buy you some clothes?
Is this only a friend, really?
Shut up, you fucking Margaret Hamilton lookalike. Bobbles was up here and we were fucking defending you again. So don't even try it, you fucking hideous bitch. You're gonna be down to 2 teeth soon.
You nasty bitch. Is this how you treat a friend? Even if you're a friend and
You're not a friend, so shut the fuck up. But I don't treat anybody like you do.
You are a nasty bitch.
No. I've never like fucked men for money and lived in a motel or been addicted to fucking heroin for 30 years. Nah. You're a nasty bitch.
I've been sad, like thinking about the day
So what?
the airwaves go dead over at Survivor Girl 2019.
Whoa, did you really just say that? You ever think you might fucking OD before that happens?
I've been all depressed, sad, like thinking about
You know what I think? No, you weren't. You were thinking new subscribers. Look at that fucking ugly face. You are getting uglier and uglier every day.
the day that the airwaves go dead over at Survivor.
You're fucking nasty. Let's hope tomorrow you don't have a fucking aneurysm or a hot shot or something. You be fucking making your own karma and shit.
Survivor Girl 2019, and there are no more late night or middle of the day live streams. I've been really
SG doesn't get to do live streams, so I guess we're gonna have to wait for her to die. Aw. Nobody smart is guaranteed. You're a hideous.
Cheese effect. You are a fucking bitch.
You have one tooth left in your fucking mouth. You are fucking hideous. Steve's a loser. You're a loser. You've been winning your whole life. Go fuck yourself. You thought it was so cool that you fucking, what did they do with the cow? The cow prodding. that woman and you and your boyfriend when you're stealing her drugs, you're like fucking ready to jack off about, because you are like a man, right? Hermaphrodite a bit, right? Hmm?
What?
Right, you just flipped me off with two fingers. What's that, your fucking IQ, 11?
Doesn't mean I want you to die. Doesn't mean I like that you're sick, and I will continue to pray for you.
I don't want you praying for me. I don't like false prayers. I don't need them. I don't need your prayer. God doesn't listen to you. You're evil. Look at you. You're practically fucking nodding out over there. You look like a fucking female fucking Pee Wee Herman.
But you are a nasty fucking C word.
Oh, you are. Yeah, right?
I sure did. No, not both batches. Oh, on top of the I had 4.
Yeah, we're junkies. All we eat is ice cream and cookies.
Yeah, I'm kind of scrolling, guys. I'm trying to scroll the chat. No.
That's really not what happens. It's so sad that you're getting early dementia, right? You are. You must have had something wrong with you though for a long time, because according to you, your father didn't want to take responsibility for you. He told you often you were not his kid. Your parents had you locked up in a mental institution because you're fucking mental, and your house is infested with rodents and fucking bed bugs. And according to you, you crazy bitch, ghosts.
I'm not living with Polo anymore.
So?
Is Nitty even alive anymore?
Wait, can you even like afford your own apartment? Have you ever? Have you ever? God, you're hideous, lady.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys are asking the wrong one.
Woman. Oh my god, she's got a sippy cup. She's got a sippy cup and baby pajamas.
Good question, no. Mr. Oh, I got she's playing my life.
Well, yeah, you know why? Because you hide it, because you're not as big a bad bitch as you think you are.
I bet she is. Fuck you, SG. You're a fucking cunt.
Cough up that fucking pubic hair ball, Sharon. Gee, you sound like a person who was praying for me. Stupid cunt.
No, man, I'm not even saying nothing.
Pray for yourself.
It's 3 o'clock on the dot. I mean, I'm gonna just say.
Well, not her pubes, though. Not her pubes.
I talked to her privately, and recently, her daughter still does not talk to her. No, man, still doesn't. I mean, honestly.
You know what? I actually said that. So if you think you're revealing some fucking big thing, big secret, how you did before? How you did before, and how you and your fucking slobble bobbles friend fucking both harassed my daughter? You think you're a good person? Hot shot it, check it and see. Got a feeling it's necessary.
Honestly, tell me that doesn't. Well, and I'm gonna tell you.
Are you gonna tell us more? Are you sure you're gonna be able to keep those fucking eyes open or what? Because you're fucking nasty ass, but you definitely got Margaret Hamilton hair going on.
If your mother was okay, every time the C word, right? Like that's like, oh, that's a.
Have you ever, in your entire fucking life, have you ever had a job? Have you ever provided for yourself? Have you ever had a job? Have you ever provided for yourself? Ever? Have you ever thought about not stealing from teenagers trying to work their way through college? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Sharon. You're fucking like when you're happy and in love, you're supposed to be like glowing and looking great, but you look worse.
For real, would you just not talk to her, not visit her? Like, I heard that daughter was fucking pissed because she did have her start that GoFundMe up.
Okay, you know what? What you're doing is repeating a line.
Apparently the daughter
Listen,
feels
Sharon.
like many of you feel like she's lying to you.
Sharon, you know what? I do have your address. And I will have them come kick your fucking door in. And I don't care if you guys don't have a fucking speck of drugs in there. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be worth it. The heart attack you're gonna fucking get when they're kicking your fucking door in, and you won't know. You won't know. So you bald fucking 10-head bitch. I don't know who the fuck's daughter you're talking about. When was the last time you went to the toilet and spoke to your kid? Huh? Huh? Junkie whore.
And did that bitch really have the nerve to call me a scammer? Who in the motherfucker have I scammed? Who
Everyone.
am I scamming? Nobody.
Okay.
Zero, zilch, not
Right.
the hell?
Right.
Danielle Nicole, oh my god, that's what I have for you guys today.
Or something to make you more annoying? Now, do you have to use that to get attention? Or do you think it makes you like, carry me on her and Prue share the flask? What are you living in the fucking 1980s? Hey, can you get my flask initial, please?
Oh, I have been thinking about you, girl. I've been wondering where you are. Where's my brush? Hold on.
Keep it up, Carrie, man. Your good buddy Dash, she's gonna get hauled off for a well-being check, too.
Okay, it's 3 in the morning. What do you expect?
Nothing better. I mean, you're hideous, lady. You're talking about my kid. You don't even know my kid. Did my kid do something to you, bitch?
I didn't
Shut up, Dash. Your kid's gotta talk to you. You know why? Because they're losers that live with you. You're his caretaker. He's her caretaker. Gotta get rid of the bed bugs. Shut up, Dash. Your son picks up women at the bus stop.
last night, guys. I know I got dark circles today. Like, yeah, it was one of the nights. I just couldn't sleep, and then I woke
Shut up. You were fucking high every night. Your fucking man's probably beating the shit out of you. Fucking turning you out on the street.
You know, usually when it's like that, I'll go to sleep in the morning. But no, it wasn't even like that. So I had shit sleep lately. So you could probably tell.
Maybe your rancid stank is keeping you awake.
What, baby? What'd you say, honey?
Oh, so this is what, a furry outfit? Like a dragon costume? And you're calling your fucking guy baby? What are you guys fucking both wearing diapers? The fuck? Two losers, man.
No, I'm not. Would you like to say hi to the people?
Ugh. The people? Dash and Carrie Ann? Come on now. God, you're not cute, Sharon. You are not cute. You're not.
You don't even know Danielle Uncle. This has been going on for a long time.
Has it? Shut up.
Yeah.
I got it too. And you keep running that fucking trap and they're gonna fucking kick your fucking door and you ever talk about my fucking daughter again.
She asked Ellen, this is just recently, this is like in November, maybe December. She had the audacity to ask Ellen for my address. What? What?
Because your bed bug friend and yourself thought you were gonna sit in a fucking live stream giving information where some, too fat to be a hooker bitch was in there harassing me. Oh, was it about cancer? It certainly was. It certainly was. And you bitches must be exhausted. Now, I know, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But imagine the fucking bags and the rings under this bitch's eyes. Because they, for some reason, keep themselves up all night long. This is how we do it, right? Stress fucking could kill anyone. You never know when that last shot's gonna be, though, Sharon. You never know.
No, no, and let me tell you why I'm really outdone with this thing. I thought she was like I am. Like, where you don't.
Listen to me, Sharon. I don't like you. I don't like you. But I am a tolerant person, and I would rather just get along with people. But if you think for 1 minute you are anything comparable to me, or that you should even be speaking of my kid, you are wrong. So hopefully you won't get fucking Dashy as a fucking roommate, because your cell gonna have to be cleaned out for all the bed bugs.
Like I said, I don't call places. I don't sit around making calls and doing.
I've never done that in my life. So, oh yes, did I call the police on fucking? You know what is so weird to me is how you're going. She had the nerve to ask Ellen for my address. When you gonna tell people, or was it a lie, that Ellen? I know, right, Munchie? Fucking sick bitches. They were never sincere in the first place. So it was a fucking blessing, actually. It was a fucking blessing. Yeah. It was coming, but, they wanted to wait till, oh, she's sick. And, oh, now we do have someone who knows her. You know what? Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself. When are you going to tell the story that Ellen had the police come to your house? tried to get you arrested. Tell that story yet? Because I can tell it for you. I could put up the screenshots and shit if you'd like. Or you're just gonna keep saying, acting like Ellen's your friend. Is that what you're gonna do? But you still think Ellen might have some money to give you? Poor thing. She's been robbed blind by TH. Facts.
Stupid ass, nefarious bullshit.
Shut up.
And I didn't think she did stuff like that either.
I didn't, but you were sitting in a fucking live stream where your fucking bed bug ridden fucking delusional dementia freak over there, Mrs. Smirnoff, was giving doxing, shit like that. You're at a hooker's fucking live stream. Oh, I'm sorry, too fat to be a hooker. So when you gonna fucking say how horrible Ellen was for actually calling the police on you? When you gonna say that, huh? Well, you better do it quick, bitch, because you look like you're on your last leg.
But she sure does and did. Well, I guess. Why were you asking for my address, bitch? And now she's going to be over here playing my live stream.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're pathetic. You're pathetic, and I don't want to feel bad for anything that occurs to you, because I want to make certain that you are well deserving of it.
Play on, bitch.
Yeah, this might be the last time. Look at that bobbly head, man. Your fucking neck is like, you look like a fucking golf tee with a golf ball on it. Fucking wobbling around. Fucking big old Meredith Baxter Bernie wrinkles in between your eyes. Dressed like you fucking dug that out of the Goodwill box. Fucking stole some little kid's clothes that they could have had. You know you and fucking Steve go jumping in those fucking clothes boxes. You know you do. You fucking dirty pig.
Be playing, Then what?
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. That's then what? That's what? That's what? Maybe every day. So your, very skint meal ticket, Steve, the palest fucking outdoor construction worker we've ever seen, you're gonna have to find a new loser to look after you. Because he's gonna turn around and say, you know what? I can't even get any fucking sleep. Because you stupid tramp, just like you did to Polo when you were going, Ollie, and jumping up and down in the bikini. Ollie! And Polo said, shut up and don't mention her name. Because she had told him, if your scumbag woman keeps talking about me like that, I'm fucking calling the cops on you. And he got sick of you. And I'm pretty sure Steve just can't get rid of you, is what it is right now. He probably thought, I'll fuck her a bit and shit. He didn't know that you were still the loser you've always been, and now he's got to fucking pay for two. And you just keep looking worse and worse and worse and worse. And it's just not getting any better for you, bitch. Where'd your teeth go? Did you give them to Maddie? You should.
Just I won't have to worry about that too much longer, probably, because
I know, because you might have a hot shot tomorrow, right? You just may. You know what I'm gonna do? One less dumb fucking bitch to listen to.
I don't even want to.
You're such a cunt. I love that you're fucking building all this karma for yourself. Look at your fucking. You are hideous as shit, man. Damn, how many dicks you gotta suck to keep you and Steve high all the time? You look worn out. Rode hard, bitch.
Mean thoughts. I really don't.
Shut up, you really don't. Shut up. You're a hooker thieving skank. Always have been. Cutting the crotches out of young girls' bathing suits. You're such a fucking skank.
Out of me.
Oh, Carrie Man. Should Dashie call the Massachusetts State Police? Well, that's great. I'll just show them everything the Dash is doing over there, and I'll have them agree that she's a fucking lunatic. Because I don't know why you're smiling so smug, Sharon. You got nothing. You're not like, oh, I'm gonna get you. You're an idiot. Dash, no, I didn't call about you. Wait a minute. You have been getting letters from Health and Humane Services about my health care being canceled. You think I did that? You think I know what your Health and Humane Services is? But you know what? How's that karma working out for you, bitch? Didn't you just recently have to go for some test again? Didn't you? No, I don't think it is terrible. Didn't you have to go recently? Oh, that's right. They found something that they didn't see the first time. God, karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Is it? B, Tweety, and 1K. Thank you. Yeah. Here we go again, right?
Who did you fight? Yeah, here we go again because you're such a loser.
Thank you. And she has no, like I've said, like I do not like how she is quick. You see how quick right now she got?
And listen to me, Sharon. You know why? Why is it bothering you? Did you think I was gonna be like all weak and stuff and fucking some fucking nasty ass fucking fart was gonna run me down or something? Is that what you thought? Is that what you thought? One tooth hooker freak? Is that what you thought? That's unfortunate. Could you imagine getting a man and you start looking worse for wear? I don't even think you have any front teeth anymore, do you? Oh shit, she don't have any front teeth anymore, does she? She don't have no front teeth anymore. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. You know, when you're all like, I'm back, well, maybe that should be at the dentist office. Damn, man. You just look like somebody's, running through the fucking, yeah, Dash, call and figure it out.
Out on here and can't wait to trash me for hours. She's been
Shut up, trash you for hours. Nobody was talking about you. Bobbles was up here and we were defending the likes of you. But only because we think being a snitch is shitty. And that's what Bobbles is. But you're a trash bag, bitch.
me for hours already.
No, actually I haven't. Why don't you play my whole entire live stream and let's talk about how we've been talking about you for hours. Come on, let's put it up. Shall we? Yeah. Because it's not true, is it? You wish it was, but it isn't.
Bitch done this, and then she expects that she's my friend. Fuck you, and then you're over there.
Fucking, this guy says, I miss the 4th of July lives. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. Yeah, 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 woo, yeah, 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 woo, yeah. And then you fucking go back home. They were fucking exciting, I'll tell you. Hearing fucking Gilberta Gottfried screeching in the background. Yeah.
Fucking sucking on Munchie's ass. Really? Really?
Now that's where even Lou went. I was licking Munchie's dick for $20. Now I'm sucking Munchie's ass for $20. And these rundown bitches want to act like they're good people. You're fucking sick, lady. You're sick. You are fucking ragged as shit, too. Like, seriously, the sleeves don't even fit you. The sleeves are to the middle of your arms. Why are you stealing little kids' clothes? Oh, Dash, does that piss you off? She was not ever actually seeming like she was going through cancer. She had always told me she felt that's a lie, first of all, because on the phone I spoke differently and opened up to you. But she felt healthy as can be and had no symptoms, and that never happened. So she goes, "That's not credible." You're right, it isn't. So stop lying, Dash, and go do something about those bed bugs.
What is wrong with people? What in the fuck?
Say, ask yourself.
And look, y'all, I've been trying. I didn't want to do
I don't know why you've been trying anything. I don't want you as a friend. I don't want to fight with you, but I don't want you as a friend. I don't trust you. We're not friends. It's been there for a long way, bitch. I don't trust shit like you. Shut up, man.
this over here.
Yes, Dash, I've been making calls for a while. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Dash.
Shut up. Before I start.
the Mandela phenomenon, and
It's the Mandela effect, okay? I don't even know what you're talking about there, but why did you steal some little kid's fucking pajamas?
cookies with you, and just talk and hang out. What? Mandela.
Wow, Steve's smarter than you. So something he's gonna get sick of you soon. Uh, especially like, I mean, you look hideous, lady.
But yeah, but no, you guys, she made me come on tonight.
I made you come on tonight? Wow, I didn't know I was that powerful.
You do it. It's all her fault.
Sure it is. Okay, Bobbles. Using your sippy cup over there while you're sharing that your depends on.
I'll try not to.
Steve, she wouldn't know anything about having to get up to go to work, She'll suck a dick or two and fucking get what she needs.
I'm scrolling, guys. I'm reading your. Oh, I go back to work Monday. I got babies. Oh, wow. Daniel, email me, okay? Because I don't have your number.
Daniel, email me alright. I don't have your number. My boyfriend likes me to drum up business on here. He's not one of those boyfriends that would be like, "Hey, why are you telling some fucking man that we never see at all? And now this new guy here, this Daniel guy, why are you telling him to email you?" Nah, he ain't like that. He's like, "Bitch, we're out of money. Fucking go live and try to drum up some business."
Anymore. Hi, Carlos. Someone always wants to the beasties. Always.
Ugh, fucking gross, man. Nobody wants to see your fucking feet, you dumb bitch. I cannot believe you have no front teeth except one. Mm-mm-mm. Well, you know what, Sharon? Feet are harder to lose, so you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to show your feet. If I was you, I would have hung on to my teeth. Like, cause you ain't taking no fucking meds, like you said, are the ones that made you lose your teeth. You know you ain't taking them. You ain't taking them, bitch. Mm-mm. Just dirty. You're just dirty.
Here they are, Carlos.
Ugh. She goes to lick her own feet. And now you're smiling and grinning at the fucking camera like you're normal. Fucking nasty. You got some bad karma on the way. Oh, Nat's World. Am I a friend to none? Well, you would know, wouldn't you? You fucking Nat.
Everybody, please hit the like button for me if you would. And also, bonus points if you would use your
Out of me.
hype button for me. That would be great. Because I don't really know what the damn button does, but it does something good. Like,
Well, maybe you should know what it does before you tell people to hit it. Well, what if it blows up and you're, self-destruct? I'm gonna suggest nobody hit it for her, just because you never know. You never know. Uh, yes, I am malicious and pure evil. Oh no, I'm a malicious ogre and being who can't stand anyone to be doing well. Dash, I don't think you're doing well. I don't think that Sharon is doing well. Yeah, I don't think that Nat is doing well. I Doodlebug. Well, yeah, for a 3-year-old.
People into my channel. SG, you're a fucking bitch. Oh, you know what? She hates when I do the SG voice. So
Actually, I don't hate it. I worry for you because, you know, it doesn't sound like me at all, and you just might be fucking yourself up. Like, but you know what? I don't worry for you. I could give a fuck about you.
do the SG voice.
Mhm.
So what? So what if my daughter doesn't talk to me and hasn't in years? What is it?
Bang, bang, bang. Open up. That's what's going to be coming to you, bitch. Watch and see, you toothless whore.
You. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch, cough it up. Cough it up. Better enjoy all you can. Because you got karma coming soon, and I don't mean from me, bitch.
Starts irritating her throat.
You irritate people's ears. Maybe.
My evil little brain is at work.
Your evil little brain. Well, little is precise. Evil, well, at least you're taking accountability, because I really thought you were trying to convince everyone that you were such a good person. You're good, you're good. Who would want to be with a man who some other guy has to calm down and take them both out to breakfast because you and your man are such losers? Huh? Huh? Like a low life you are.
Hold on, let me grab a cigarette.
Yeah, smoke it up, bitch. She's got to suck his dick quick for a sec.
Okay. Don't smoke, kids. Well, this is not for kids. Kids, you should not be watching. Smoking's bad, bad, bad.
Shut up, you stupid twat. Why are you screeching?
You know what? I say do whatever the hell you want, guys.
We know you
If
do.
you
We
want,
know you do. So when you want to cattle prod somebody to steal their drugs, you do. When you want to steal the pocketbooks out of the employee break room from, young people working their way through school, you do. When you want to cut the crotches off the high school girls swim team to humiliate them, you do. You are nothing but a lowlife pig. Woo-wee, I feel 10 pounds lighter.
to eat fattening shit, maybe not, because that affects your actual appearance. But hey,
I think it's
eat what
too late, bitch. Honestly, I think it is too late. You look real bad, man. Oh, good. If anybody's feeling ill and you gotta puke, you don't have to stick your fingers down your throat anymore. You can just watch this ipecac syrup, bitch.
you want, drink what you want, go in the sun if you want, because I swear everything causes cancer. The sun causes cancer, butter causes cancer, sweet and low causes cancer.
Well, there you have it. You probably have it.
I mean, on and on and on and on. Just do what you like in life and enjoy it. Life is short enough, you know?
Unless you're somebody who has frenemies like these cunts because they want to try to make your life miserable when you have cancer. So I've decided I'll make you guys' fucking lives miserable till you drop like a fucking fly dash. Or obesity kills Nat Nat. Or stress kills Carrie Man. Or a hot shot kills you. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck about you fuckers. Tired of pretending. I have been more than cordial, kind. I have stuck up for what is right or wrong. And this fucking low life junkie bitch that can barely keep her eyes open thinks she's been giving me a chance. Okay.
Forget the fat free. Get the full fat. Just live big, okay?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you aim low, that would be you living big.
Wait, who said that? She says, I looked at her live, and when I saw Sharon went live, now I jumped gears over here.
Oh, so you were watching Dash. Well, that's so odd because 2 comments above it, you say you don't watch my live stream. Do you know what you're doing, Dash? Or should, somebody come and check on you?
Good, because, I mean, at least I give you a little eye candy, right? I mean, Carlos has got to see some feet, right?
I don't even know what you're saying there. You sound like Bobbles.
And, yeah, I'm on here tonight talking some shit.
These are drunks and drug addicts, right? Not that there's anything bad with drunks and drug addicts. Thinking they're gonna fucking harass me and mine. So,
I would rather not be. I would rather not.
well, apparently I made you. I dictate to you. I control you. Because you didn't have to be. But you're in such a great relationship that it's 3:30 in the morning and here you are, 4 o'clock in the morning. SG.
Every single time she goes live. She don't go live unless she's dogging someone out. And it don't
No,
matter if it's
you
like
are
one of her friends.
incorrect, bitch. Because nobody was being dogged out yesterday. Well, fuck TH, that fucking Betty McBoyle bitch. Dirty bitches. Thinking they're gonna run their fucking dirty ass loser traps? Yeah, I don't think so.
Or not. Do you see how quick this bitch went and hit that live button?
When? What are you talking about?
And just, I don't know what she's been saying.
You don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Ran and hit that live button? What are you talking about? I've been live. You said it yourself. You even said I've been talking about you for 9 hours, but what's it? I've been live for 5 hours. That's sad. You don't even know how to do math? That's sad.
Because I ain't been listening. It took me forever to make that video because there's a lot of edits that I put into it. So every little edit is...
Actually, it's stupid and it sucks, and you're just a fucking worn out looking bitch that looks like you robbed the fucking donation for children box. You absolutely do. You're disgusting. You gotta have you and your man gotta have some other man pay for you guys to go out to eat. Fucking loser.
It takes time. So I heard the first few minutes, and that was it. And then I heard another few minutes after I buried, not minutes, probably 2.
Shut up! You came in here going, "Fake you, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you." Yeah, it does.
Pissed me off, and I'm like,
Yeah, these are losers. These are fucking losers. She's like, I'm gonna move out of polos. Oh look, one of my ex-boyfriends, so you say. You just got out of jail? You look like a winner to me. Now what he's got is a fucking burden, a monkey on his fucking back. Some bitch you can't get rid of.
so I'm like, damn, that whole time I was making that video, this bitch steady been over there.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Bobbles was on the piano then, so if you weren't looking, then what are you talking about? Dash, you know that stress is really bad for cancer. Ask Carrie Mann. She says that if you stress someone out enough, the toxins will cause the cancer to spread. and cause people to die quicker. You might want to tell your friend that, Carrie, man.
You're talking about me?
No, 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 no. Talking about you. You actually think I was talking about you for 5 hours? Honestly, yeah, do you? Do you really? Ugh, gross now.
Listen, why I'm miserable. I'm not with all.
Actually, I'm not miserable. Um, I don't have to come on live stream crying while my man is like, come on, come here, come on, with some fake story about an apartment that you guys don't have. You're a loser. And the only thing you had to be proud of is fucking, oh, you got an honorable mention from the fucking newscaster guy when you were ripping off, you know, young adults trying to make their way through school when you harass another young adult, huh? Or you feel like you're like a success because you get Dashy in there and Cherry Man? Or was that like Net? Is like your validation? Okay. I believe there's a house that wants to land on you. Can you lay down over there?
In this community, with the exception of a very small handful, nobody likes you. Okay?
Oh. Do you mean nobody's don't like you? Is that what you're saying? It's not that nobody likes me. It's that nobody's don't like me because I'm not a nobody. Yeah, it's different. I'm not a liar. I'm not a loser. And you're the one actually licking ass and sucking dick for money. Okay? You're a loser. You're wearing a baby outfit.
Nobody likes you.
Looks like your teeth don't like you. Looks like your teeth were making a break for it. Dumb bitch.
Why don't you take some time and however much time.
No. Listen, future hotshot. Why don't you take some time and shut the fuck up? Get a job and get a life.
Have luck on this earth? How about you do a little motherfucking self-improvement, you rotten, miserable bitch?
Oh, she's talking to herself in the mirror there. That's good. Some little self-reflection. Um, that says, mine was a gift from my daughter. Was it deodorant? Probably.
How about you honestly, how about you get real? Get real
Get real.
and get honest.
Right, and wow, this is some great advice. Everybody, are you taking notes? Are you taking notes? Everybody, write this down. Write this down. 3 steps to becoming a loser like this fucking Margaret Hamilton wannabe. Write it down, everybody. Get your pens out.
And get right with your daughter.
Oh, bang, bang, bang. You are just fucking cruising, bitch. It's almost like you are, what? What do you guys both need? 3 hots and a cot lately or something? Is that what it is? You need some 3 hots and a cot? Is that what you're looking for? Wait, not enough money to pay for the motel room? Because I don't know how long you think a loser dick sucker like you is going to talk shit. But I promise you, it's not going to be long.
What kind of an asshole do you have to be for your only.
Keep it up, cunt. I'm telling you right now, you got about 10 more fucking minutes before I pick up the phone and make a phone call. No, because then you'd know. I don't want you to be, I don't want you to know. You won't know. I want you to be nice and sound asleep when they kick that fucking button. Sure do. I want you to be nice Fucking high, asleep, maybe with it right in your arm. And kick that fucking door in. Yeah, 'cause you got it coming, bitch.
Flesh and blood, your only kid can't stand you.
You don't know anything about my
Weird, want me
daughter.
to call you.
Listen, the closest thing to you are your fucking venereal warts. Till you met Steve, that's who you would celebrate Christmas with.
I mean, really, what does that say, Steve? What does that say about you? Huh? For real? I mean,
Says
like,
to
I
me
assumed
that
they were talking by now.
says to me that you need 3 hots and a cot, and perhaps Dash needs a nice new jacket. Hmm. No rubber room, nice and clean, so there'll be no fucking bed bugs or nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Ain't it? Doodle bugs, ain't it? Fucking bunch of low life frenemies. Wait until I get out of the hospital to do this. Think I give 2 fucks about what's going to happen to them? I do not. I don't care about Bobbles. I could care less if the shit gets beat out of her. I don't care. Somebody says they got their knee on my kid's neck, and you're gonna blame me, you fucking cunt? Listen, Sharon, I don't give a fuck. I think your boyfriend is on probation, right? I think part of his probation is not to be around you. Okay? I really don't think he's supposed to be with you. So, you're not doing me any harm. You're just fucking yourself up running that fucking toothless trap. That's it. Oh, a 79-year-old toothless woman, Sandra Dutton, has your back. Sharon, don't you worry.
They're not. And the daughter wants nothing to do with her. And from what I heard, Dashy, you were close to her, is...
Dashe is lying because she has dementia and needs to be locked up, and also, sometimes threatens to harm herself and really should get a well-being check.
Is any of this what you've ever heard? Because I heard it from... Well, whatever.
Yeah, you heard it from Dash running her trap, or either fucking Mama Net fun bags. Yeah. Yeah. They're exactly like, yeah, like fucking this bitch is doing all this thinking fucking she ain't gonna, Ellen's gonna get out and throw her some money. Oh, how nice of you, Sharon, that you were sending a card to Ellen on her last day being there that she probably wouldn't even get. How nice. You look worse for the fucking wear. You really do. What trial? They fucking do. And I'll tell you what, Sparkle. Absolutely, she called on fucking Ellen. So, she knew that it was either gonna, because I'll tell you what, that day when it was what, the 22nd or something, it was 22nd, uh, she was saying, that, oh, I was at a light or something, she said. And there was this house and nobody even lives there. And they were dropping stuff off there. The delivery guy was really doing it. And then this other guy was going to go up and steal it. Can you believe that? So I was screaming at him and everything. You know why, TH? I said hi to you. Uh, uh, you know why you were screaming at him, TH? Because that's where you were getting your shit delivered. You were getting the fucking all the shit. Even the other day, you go, oh, my friend, oh man, she really took care of me. Oh, you took care of her real good, and now the bitch ain't got no money for her attorney or nothing. Nothing. Hey, you know what you should do, Sharon, is send back that $100 to Ellen. I bet she sure could use it. Bet she needs it. And Swiss, advised her quite well when she was in TH's live stream. Said, you should be careful, Ellen. Money goes real fast. Like, you know? Yeah, it's like, SG ripped me off. No, SG didn't rip her off. SG didn't say a fucking word about her sending it. She specific. I didn't ask her for it either. But she specifically said, please don't tell anybody. They'll all be asking for it then. She was 2 days later, fucking talking shit. Talking shit. She you needed it for drugs. And then in the meantime, she sends it to this fucking bitch, worthless fucking gargantuan hole. Uh, oh, I don't know, dude. Like, she sends it to her. And what's fucking Sharon do? Run out, buy herself some fuck pot and shit, and make a fucking video going, well, thank you, SJ. So you weren't really fucking, I've been praying so hard for a fan to, shut up, you fucking scummy bitch. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. God, you're hideous. Well, what I'm saying is, so anyway, so on the 22nd, you got fucking TH, who's sitting there, getting, she's all pissed. She happened to pull up right at the right time, right? For this fucking delivery for the $600 box of shit that she claims she had canceled. She had already shown us her fucking $250 boxes the night before, right? That's $500 right there. All the sneakers, all the outfits and shit. And then she starts getting the shit delivered. Oh no, I'm making it. It's nobody's business, but when fucking Ellen's gonna go around and donate to me, and then 2 days later, she aged it. And 2 days later, fucking there's fucking Ellen humiliating me. Like I thought she was doing a nice, kind gesture. Next thing, she's fucking humiliating the fuck out of me. So I really don't give a fuck about any of these bitches. They have pushed the envelope too fucking far. And I like Ellen better than TH, that's for sure. I truly think that TH needs to go to jail. So what she did was on the 23rd of January, Ellen reaches out to me. Okay? Now this is after the whole 180 and I sent her $100. And, big joke, let's send it on to Sharon so she can get some drugs with it, right? So fucking, here I am being nice, sending her the money back because I'm like, fucking, I'm just sick of it, right? No, TH called on Ellen. So let me tell you, what went down is this. I'll tell y'all, I don't give a fuck. Sure. Hand of God. Let's go into the story. Uh, because I don't care. When they want to make up lies, derogatory, nasty motherfucking lies about me consistently, well, I'll tell the truth about that. See, they gotta make up lies for whatever shit to even be comparable to what these lowlifes do. So, yeah, you want to talk about my daughter, Sharon? Why don't you talk about why would somebody be beating up their mother? Huh? But you don't, because you're hoping Ellen's going to give you some money. But I got some hard news for you. She ain't going to have none left. Because TH is making fucking certain that she charged every motherfucking dime up on that shit. And so I'm going to just tell you, I don't care. You guys want to hear the story or not? Because I don't care. These people have treated me like fucking shit since October 20th, 2020. And I've been nice to them. I didn't never do shit to Ellen. And for what she just recently did to me, that's some shit. So she ends up, when her mother gets sick, she falls off the wagon. Now, I got sympathy for that. I don't wish Ellen any ill will. At that time, it wasn't like I was feeling like so this is why I'm telling it now, because I've kept all these fucking secrets here, Rogue fella. I've kept all these secrets from these fucking people while watching them all call me a druggie, a grifter, a thing, and I'm none of that. And I'm good friends to these people, and I've defended them left and right. So, so, you rogue fella. What was Karen's name of her robe? Bernice. Bernice was her robe's name. Bernice. um, so she calls out the wagon, and we talk on the phone, and she says, she, it's really bad. And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but I didn't care for how everything, I don't care for any of the way that these, hi Jenny. I felt the way it's really bad because I'm so, messed up about my mother and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ellen. And, we weren't in bad terms or nothing. Uh, she goes, so, now I don't know about you guys, but I'm sorry, we're adults. So I don't have I can't comprehend stupidity like what Bobbles was talking tonight. Fucking man, and he beat me up for 3 weeks. Beat you up for 3 weeks and then just stop. Shut the fuck up over there. Um, you lost 200 pounds. Like, give it a rest. So, so fucking. She says, I couldn't see my mother's credit card numbers so that I can order a pizza. Right? I don't care what people think or say or anything. Because all that and I sent her $100 back. I thought she was being kind to me. I didn't know that 2 fucking days later, it was going to be everywhere that, I was begging her for money for drugs and shit. Never. Never fucking happened. So I said, what do you mean you can't see the numbers on the phone? Right. To call and order pizza. Right? Yeah, you sound great, Bobbles. You sound like your life got better. Irma's a bitch, ain't it? Here's SG still kicking, huh? Still I rise. So fucking, I said, well, that's fucked up. She goes, I gave it to, I gave my mother's credit card numbers to TH and Sharon. I said, why? Why would you give your mother's credit card numbers out? Because I'm thinking to myself, you're a fucking adult anyway. Why do you even have your mother's credit card to be fucking shysting off of? You're fucking 40 something years old. What's going on here? I've been on my own since okay. The CVX and Bobbles want to go up on the panel. I'll have to tell you guys the story later. You see, this is why, Sharon, that my live streams go so long because they're way more interesting than you or the other one or the other one or the other one. It's shit. So, CVX, Bobbles, like Bobbles, can you still form words? And CVX, do you want to come up and have your conversation with Bobbles? Oh, tell the story. Okay. All right. You guys let me know. I'll continue. Uh, oh, I found the 200 pounds. You're fucking funny. So I said, why would you give them your mother's, credit card numbers? And she's like, because I'm too drunk to see the numbers on the. Oh, maybe could be. Oh, she's too drunk, I guess, to do it. CVX. Wow, that's shocking. I never would have thought you were drunk when you were up here earlier with your drunken apologies. But so she says, You're oxycodone addicted? Okay. That's another proud thing. You should write home about that because I think that's a proud milestone. So anyway, how you doing? Not so good, eh? Uh, so fucking, so, you guys just make me lose my part in my story. So I'm like, I said, you better get those cards back. I said, if you think these bitches aren't gonna fucking, you know, take everything off those cards, you can't trust the, you're like, come on, man, like, come on. You know, Ellen, your mom couldn't, I didn't say this to her, but like, Ellen, your own mom couldn't trust you. Like, so what makes you think that, you know, two complete strangers are gonna have more respect for your mother than you had? You don't respect her, why would they? In fact, they might be thinking like Sharon is, it won't be much longer with that evil grin. You know, you're gonna use all of them. Maybe that's why Sharon and TH got friendly again then. You know? So, fucking, well, that's your husband talking about fucking your mother gets sick and you rip her off. So it really doesn't surprise me that these bitches go around harassing people with cancer and shit, harassing their families and everything, because they're dirtbags. So they have no respect for their own family. Um, I said, you better get your shit back from them because they're gonna ring up that bill big time. And she goes, I know, they already are. I'm going to. And Sharon's like, I only used it the one time. And Ellen said I could use it for the groceries, but I got my food stamp card, but you got to pay the $25 for delivery. No, Ellen had to pay the $25 for delivery. You and your loser boyfriend, who actually should, you know, have two incomes coming in because you're both fucking adults, but I won't say responsible. Um, but he is more than you. Who's up here? CVX, hi.
Am I? Oh,
Hi.
hi. I'm just waiting for Bobbles.
Oh, Jesus, she's still in here.
I don't. Yeah, I think so. I think I saw her.
Oh, Bubbles.
Oh, Bobbles.
Babalina, Babalina. Babalina, Babalina, Babalina. Really? It's not $25 for it? It's fucking $9.95? Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't see Bob. I'll drop the fucking link again and see if she has.
She's not gonna be able to scroll back that far.
No, I'm gonna drop it again. So,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. Uh,
How many people are in the room?
what's that? You got a man in the house?
I do.
Yeah, look at you go. He had a nice deep voice too.
He really does. He's.
Nice, nice. Um, somebody said to the, you're not as fat as my mother said you were when you were going on that date.
Who's? Oh my God, my kid, my son.
Yeah, your
Oh,
kid. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. You remember that? Oh, it was like the worst. It was like,
not as fat as my mother
and then
said you.
I down the driveway, so I had to get in the car with him, and I'm like, oh God.
Were. I didn't say that. These kids these nowadays.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm. Well, he didn't mean it, even though he
I
was. I
right.
knew that.
Yeah. He doesn't know what fat means.
Oh no, I mean we were
He's
talking about.
only three. Well, he's a big three, you know. Again, so I don't see
She
Bobbles
was
here.
just in there. She was just. Well, she was in the chat anyway.
She said she was drunk and addicted to oxycodones.
Oh really? Well then I'll have her come up and talk about it so we can,
Have her come up and talk about
so
it.
we can do an intervention. No, really, I want to help her.
All right, Bobbles.
Oh.
Oh, Bobbles.
Hey, Bubbles.
Babalena, Babalena.
This is going to
Bob-
be a chance, Bubbles. Remember when she said that?
yeah, she said, this is your last chance. Obviously, it doesn't. Right? All
Exactly.
right. So you guys see me come back in. But in the meantime, I'm going to finish this story. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do.
So, okay. So she says, my sister, you better get your car back. So really, so there is, there's fucking, it's 9.95. Um, oh wait, she said she was drunk, but she ain't gonna go up. Finish the story. Okay. You guys are so funny. Um, so she says, I know they throw me off too. I get in the middle of a sentence, I can't even think of it anymore. Now they're gonna start talking about oxys. Okay. So Bobbles, get up here so you can have your intervention. Uh, and all that time she's screaming how much she loves Sharon, and they ignored her totally in Sharon's live stream.
Oh God, that's heartbreaking. Shocker.
Kinda, but and Sharon's like, "You guys were bashing the shit out of me." Actually, no, we weren't. We were pretty much,
I never
you
said we weren't even talking about her. We were talking about
know,
Bob.
we were actually kind of defending her because Bobbles was a fucking,
Because you know what, I don't have a beef with Sharon. I really don't. Went on. I don't like her talking about your dog. Get that? But
yeah,
Bob, a whole nother animal.
yeah, I don't care for it, and Sharon's was the same way. She did the same thing. She's the one who fucking put my phone number out first.
Why?
That's secret. She's the one who put my phone number out
Why
first.
would you do that though? I mean, why would someone do that?
I don't know. Well, I mean, she did the parodies because I accepted an apology, and they're mad at me now because I'm polite with Swiss and Munchkins now, and then they were mad because me and I were polite to each other. So I guess it's always when I'm polite that's what motivates them to be
I'm
complete and utter
friends with
dick.
Allie and Carrie Ann. You know that, and we have different groups that we like and we don't like. It never gets in the way. I mean, people they may not like it or whatever. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to be friends with them or they're not going to be friends with me. Because that's just not, you do what you want. Like, hang out
Yeah.
with who,
The
whatever.
only reason
Um,
why it's in their way is because, I'm supposed to be dead by now. I want to know how many people they need to recruit to try to take down one stage for a 58-year-old woman.
well, it's because you react. Though. You react and they love, they
No,
love it.
no, I love it. And they love it.
They love it. And
Yeah, but so does the 50 people in the room at 4:25 in the morning.
right. And they're all listening.
Yeah.
They know, that they do it is because
It's the same. Like, it's bad for anyone, so they can, no, no, it's the mother's card. It was the mother's credit card, and she gives it to. So Sharon's claiming that it costs $25 for deliveries, and she's already spending on it, and Ellen's like, I know, I gotta do that. So then the next time that I see Ellen and shit is when she's coming into my live stream bitching because of the whole net stuff. Oh, you were so mean to Annette. Don't you know what Ollie's been doing to Annette? Now these are people who like Ollie that were telling me, don't I know what Ollie was doing to Annette?
right.
Because I said, oh, she took down. Okay, thanks, Wenchie. So she says, Jay, did you hear? I kind of thought you were dreaming about me licking your ass, like Sharon said I was doing. Earlier, Lou said I was licking your dick. So, all for $20. What a deal! But that's what they say. God forbid I be polite or Munchie be polite. We don't want that. So they were both using the cards. Yes, they were both using the cards. And then Ellen pops back up again when she I fall out with or net falls out with me and shit, whatever. And she's still on her bender, right? She's screaming at me. I can't get any. What is it they give to diet? Oh, insulin. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that has to do with me. I didn't like do anything to your insulin. Like, I don't know. You know, you said my mom. I don't even know. I'm just fucking whatever. So then she ends up where I block her because of what she's been saying and doing, right?
Right.
And then on the 20 no, not on the 23rd, maybe a little while before January 23rd, she ends up I blocked her on my phone too. She ends up donating out of the blue, and I didn't ask her to, and she was blocked on the phone. She ends up donating to me $180, right?
What?
To be quite frank, I was like, wow, that's really nice. And it was out of the blue. I call her up. I go, oh, Ellen, I've been so worried about you and stuff. But, the whole, and she was like, I know. She sounded pretty good and lucid and everything, you know? And so she goes, don't tell anybody because I don't want them all asking for money then. Well, 2 days later, here's Ellen telling everybody I begged her for money for drugs. And she sent me $180, and me and Prudently were doing drugs and shit like that, and getting drunk in the morning with Flask. You know, yeah, Flask. Like, come on now, Flask.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So then, she she's going around. They're all like, "Yeah, Ellen, SG's rotten. SG's rotten." Yeah, Ellen supposedly got money, but now if it was just that she got money, she'd have just been spending her own money. So why would they have arrested her? But the
What
whole
you got?
report,
What
huh?
you get arrested for?
She got arrested for. I can read you guys the whole thing, and I'm sorry, but I don't care about these people because they have fucked me. They have
What's
tried to fuck me over for a fucking long ass
like
time.
that? If somebody sent you money, who gives a shit what you spend it on? Spend it on. And if she didn't want to spend it, she shouldn't have sent it. Period.
Well, she started telling me I needed to send her receipts for it because I begged her for it for that was a fucking straight up lie. So I
Oh,
sent her back $100, right, of it. I
okay.
sent her back $100. So then I'm a piece of shit for sending it back, and then it's like she sends it to Sharon. So then Sharon makes her little video or community post of herself buying pot and a pot pipe, right? And going, thank SG, right? Yeah, I am too. I don't wish them any ill will, but they wish me ill will. And as many times as fucking Sharon, this fucking cunt, just sat there with that fucking nasty, evil face talking about, but it's okay, you guys. It's not going to be much longer now that I'm going to die. You
That
know?
story goes back on Ellen, in my opinion, because if she
No,
was
I'm talking about Sharon right tonight
no, I knew right.
was saying that and smiling at the camera with her fucking, she got one tooth in her fucking
Oh, she's
top fucking gums now, and so, where was I at? Okay. I sent her back the $100. She sends it to Sharon. And for a while there, me and Ellen, we're not talking. She's just slamming me. And then Ellen kind of disappears for a while. And the next thing, Ellen, TH, on the about 22nd or 21st, 22nd, is talking about, she goes, I was at this place and it was an empty house. It was a abandoned house. And the delivery guy was actually delivering this package there. And this guy went to go up and steal it, but I screamed at him. Now I'm thinking that TH was probably thinking to herself, she didn't want to get, located. So she was having it delivered to, you know, um, delivered to
some
you know,
other.
abandoned houses and stuff. Yeah. And so then, so now we're up to about, I don't know, I gotta think Alan probably spent about $2,000 or $3,000 on Tiffany H. And she said, so that's the time when what's her name, Tiffany starts saying, no, Ellen is going in the hospital for cardiac, her heart. Well, on the 23rd, fucking, which was the next day, Ellen calls me or texts me and says, why are you talking about me in one of your live streams? I said, when was that? So she tells me which one. I said, that live stream is years old, right? Like, so had, somebody had
told her, "Oh, check this out, Ellen. SG's talking about you," and um, but I wasn't. The video was years old, So I said, "Ellen, that's years old. I've been wondering about you. I hope you're okay." And I'll delete the video if you'd like. She's like, "Oh, thank." She was crying, and then she started to cry because she was getting frustrated with Tiffany, right?
Right.
She's frustrated with Tiffany now because now she
Take
can't
the United States, yeah.
she can't get the words back. She can't get them back from either of these bitches, right?
All right.
That's probably why Ellen tried to have Sharon arrested. Ellen sent the cops to. That's why Sharon left where she was because and tried to get Sharon arrested. So fucking, I go, you really got it. I said, Tiffany H's addiction is makeup. She's spending thousands on this makeup. She'll
Not
never
doing her
use.
any justice, FYI. Not
Huh?
doesn't do her any good.
No, really
We
not. Really not. And and yeah, as you wanted to hear it.
yeah.
Plus, you gotta be asleep longer for that sort of stuff. So I'm just kidding. So fucking, I says, you gotta cut her off, Ellen. I said, she's telling all your business. She's fucking, you know, all kinds of shit. And, right, she had relapse, so she was sick. And I heard Janelle say, one thing that, TH and then shouldn't have been doing to Ellen was taking, like, I even sent back money to Ellen, but, and Swiss even said, you better be careful, Ellen. Money will go real fast, and you'll need it sometime. So then, so then, she says, I know, I'm going to tell TH that, this has got to stop. I know that and everything. And she spoke to somebody else to who she blamed, who TH blamed. And that's when I made that community post saying, are they, bringing up Tanger again, right? So here's TH now. Now she's in a fucking outrage that, somebody is suggesting that, um, that fucking, she's got it, she needs to be careful. That same day, somebody called Aunt Ellen and said she was saying she was suicidal. She was beating up her mother. She had stolen like $30,000 from her mother. Um, and they arrested Ellen.
Oh really?
Yeah, they arrested Ellen. But in the meantime, Ellen wasn't the one with the cards. It was it was TH and Sharon who had the cards.
They're still
And, huh?
they were still using them too?
I doubt they're still using them, but I don't know because just the other day, um, what's her name there, fucking was bragging about spending $150 in Sephora, while she also was like, we're on state assistance, it doesn't make you a bad person to be on state assistance. Well, not a lot of people on state assistance can afford, $150 for fucking makeup, you know?
Right.
And so I find it really hard. But that's pretty fucked up anyway. But so then, I saw this whole report that basically this bitch left Ellen no choice. Next thing, fucking cops are banging on the door and fucking trying to get her and everything. And GH in the meantime, you know, she's like, "Oh, my friend took such good care of me." Well, you don't even give a shit that she's in jail, like, or where she was actually telling people about it when she was trying to say she was in the hospital. But then it was everybody look her up. She's in jail after the lady spent about $3,000 on her. But in the report, it's like $30,000 was missing.
Well,
So
sounds like she's not real with it, but TH is
right, TH is, and she was just, and her stupidity and her fucking makeup were from makeup.
like, what?
That
Why
with
you
a
said she should do makeup. Why did you say she should have nothing to do with helping people with makeup? Zero.
Zero.
With
No.
Palestine. Seriously, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like them. She hates Americans. Trust me, she does. She
No,
needs to.
we've heard. I've recorded her when she's like the white
I,
man.
I'll never forget it. She can go take her stupid ass back there as far as
Yeah, and she's all like, you know, berating us all because we eat bacon, dirty, dirty bacon. And then I even play a fucking audio clip of her at the drive-thru ordering chicken sandwiches with bacon on them. Fucking, but it's like all over the. Well, you know what happens from that, Jenny? I'll share it with you privately. Uh, yeah, I would hope so too, Swiss. But I think that because yeah, I really think Ellen was just so like Janelle said when Janelle said, no, no, he never got his sneakers or shit. Just TH got all new clothes and stuff.
she needs to spend
Yeah,
some time with those kids instead of being a line. I
yeah.
mean,
He he
always
just kept. What's the problem? Oh, somebody gives TH a little gift and it's a big deal. No, it's that something that would be stress free on someone that is um fucking talking about they're on state assistance would be pretty happy to maybe give their kids a good Christmas or a good birthday or something instead of saying, I ain't baking you no fucking cake, you know? Like,
give you a gift on your birthday.
yeah, she wouldn't bake him a cake either.
Nice.
Yeah, that poor little kitty was like, you know what I really would like, Ma, for his birthday? She got him at the dollar store. Is some thin spaghetti with cheese on top of it, and then he even picked up a can of vegetables.
Oh,
And he goes, "Ha, you're so funny." Like she didn't buy it. Like, can you put it all back? And fucking then he picks up a little, cake mix thing, and he says, "Will you bake me a cake?" She goes, "I ain't baking no fucking cake, bro."
not. She said that.
Yeah, I ain't baking you no fucking cake, bro. What's
That's
APS?
it's horrible.
Jen says APS is very interesting. Who used her mother's car? APS?
I'm not watching the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what it stands for though, and I'm thinking of something in Detroit, right?
Nothing I've heard of. APS.
Huh. Oh, Adult Protective Services.
Oh,
Really, really? Because I wouldn't mind telling them and showing them the text. Because I really don't give two fucks about these people who have done nothing and but grin at the camera with that evil fucking smirk on her face. Saying my mother shoved objects up in me, my mother diddled me, this, that, and the other thing. You know, I don't care what happens to these bitches. I really don't. So I don't know.
well,
Uh, if it seems mean, I don't care because I think that people who harass, or like Buckles having a fucking dead relative's live stream, telling my mother who'd been dead for 20 fucking years that she needed a good dickin'.
you know what the thing is if you're going to talk that way to people and talk about the mom or whatever, you're going to get what you get. So if just well, I don't know why people do that shit and think there's going to be no consequences because there are going to. You're going to get
Right,
consequences sooner or later.
right. But then it's like, she's so mean. Look at everything she's done. But no, just like you're saying, it's fucking consequences. These are people who have sat there and said horrible, rotten things about me. And I'm gonna just sit there and listen to fucking that ugly faced one tooth bitch talk about my kid over and over again.
Just fuck around and find out. And if you want to keep doing it, you'll see. I mean, you don't get to
Yeah,
keep about me like that and then nothing and my family then and nothing happened. I mean, it's like all bets are off.
right. And that's I don't really care. I don't know. I don't know. Geez, I'll send a copy to each and every one of you guys. I don't care, cause fucking if it has to be me, I'll call the fucking cops and say, if you guys are really interested in who had those credit cards, and I'll send them the Oh, I know. I'm saying, Swiss. I don't believe for 1 second that Muhammad bought
Mohammed.
makeup.
Why does anybody buy her makeup? I really want to know. I'm serious. I mean, she doesn't have teeth. She wears that thing on her head. She wears a burqa, doesn't she? Like, what the fuck does she need makeup for? And I hope you're listening, Tiffany H.
She blows her nose on it too while she's cooking.
Cool.
On
Sweet.
the it's all crusty and shit.
She's gross.
Yeah,
And
fucking
bitch,
yeah,
bitch, 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 bitch.
yeah. And that's how I feel. I think that they waited till I got out of the fucking hospital, and they were like, "Then we're gonna fucking tell everybody to give her positive prayers." And oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Hmm. Um. Is that it's just like I can't even believe that Munchie, Swiss, Janelle, very pleasant, very polite people here,
And see,
and their excuse for acting like dickheads. Like that's stupid. Like just if you're not really, if you didn't really mean, and I'm talking about them. Oh my god, that boil. Oh my god, Sparkle. Did you see that?
who had a boy?
PBS? Oh my god, it was so gross. So fucking gross. The bitch fucking falls asleep on the toilet. TH does.
Gross. How do you know? How do you know that?
She did it on her live stream.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, did it on her live stream, right? No, get down. Falls asleep on her toilet.
Where was Muhammad? Palestine or Gaza or something?
No, no, no. He's here, but he's been gifting her with a lot of things, and I think that's because he's fucking someone else. I mean, who wouldn't fuck someone else? This bitch fucking on her live stream. Swiss, tell her. Oh my god, yeah. He doesn't even look at her. Exactly. Fucking the bitch, like literally, they have no shame. She's like squeezing it and fucking fluid. She's like, oh, and it smells and everything. It's like,
Are you
holy
serious?
mother god, what is their fucking fascination of uh right, who talks about their boil on live TV?
This
That'd
is
be like if oh, is that what TH said? Yeah, well, she had the same excuse, her same medicine as Bobbles did when Bobbles went to sleep for 45 minutes. Uh, yeah, fucking drooling, snoring, dry humping her pillow and everything.
oh my god. I know. She's gross.
Mhm. And they all want to sit there and fucking talk shit. It's like, I don't think so. Like Bobbles, I don't give a fuck. I think it's impossible for someone to just beat you up for 3 weeks and then all of a sudden he stops. Like, shut up.
Stop. And then you're blind drunk tonight and he's not going to get pissed off and smack you again.
Yeah, she's fucking nasty.
And I'm like, can't you go to your kid's house? Well, no, like what? Really? You're gonna get the shit beat out of you and you're just gonna stay there? You could go to your kid's house. No. And by the way, this doesn't make sense either. Why aren't you friends anymore with what's his face, King of Chaos, and all your other really, really good friends that had your back?
Exactly. It made no sense, did it? Kevin's Chad. Nobody wanted nothing to do with it.
No, it's like really none of those people that you just you're really good for, whatever.
Yeah,
So
and they want to sit there talking about my kid, my kid, my kid, but we got a kid here who's, putting fucking that rabbit was alive, and he broke that rabbit's legs.
kid did?
The kid did, yeah. Well, he was like 13, 14, but he broke that rabbit's legs. If that rabbit was still alive, you could tell, and
That's
he was
gotta go out.
filming every day, torturing and saying, "Run, rabbit, run."
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Disgusting.
And that's probably why they don't want to be around her because the first husband does seem normal, but the rest of them, like, oh my God. How about that whole story, though, about the stealing young people's underwears, right?
I did not hear that one. I knew that her husband used to steal little girls' underwear because he was also a cross dresser.
Yeah,
Um,
What do you mean? You fucking berated her about it one night on Ollie's. It was funny.
Yeah, right. Because that's the truth. And she used to go on everyone else. I'm like, excuse me, your husband wears dresses and steals little girls' underwear from their drawers. They're nothing to talk about. You're disgusting. So is your life. And your husband's, whatever it is
Yeah.
disgusting.
And then, she said, "Oh, I made it up because I wanted to win him back." Who would want that back?
Win it back. Gross. All day and smoke cigarettes and fucking whatever.
Yeah. I think that he's probably relieved to be away from Bobbles.
Yeah, but he was a nasty bitch too. He really was. The last one, he was gross. He'd sit there and like a bitch and be on YouTube just like a bitch, just like yeah, tell him Bobbles, like
He was like dirty butt, G, spreading legs for meth or meth dealer. And get the fuck out of here. You're probably a Jew like Bernie Sanders. That's what he was saying. Probably a Jew like Bernie Sanders. Well, I don't know, but you want to crack out your fucking Nazi outfit or something? You know? I mean, they've had no, ever since that fucking Tom Reed pulled his whole fucking, the day I came home from getting the diagnosis. Ever since Tom Reed pulled that shit, these people have gotten off on it, like rubbing it out.
I know people, have an opinion, whatever, but I know I was there. I had a front row seat to that. Never understand why people are being so shitty to you. Like, my God, what the fuck did she do? Honestly, now you've gotten more aggressive. I will admit, but the thing is, I mean, what are you supposed to do? And by the way, I would laugh if I were you. It's easy for me to say. Laugh,
Mm.
go, yep, that's right. I'm faking cancer. Yep, and yep, that's right. I asked for money. Yep, that's right. People give it to me. Yep, like fuck off, fuck the fuck off. It's none of your
Yeah,
fuck
I think
business what I'm
it's
doing.
like, fucking, I think I'm pretty funny. Crack myself up.
I think you're too, but you don't need to
So,
get mad because these people don't deserve it. I mean, they don't deserve that kind of energy.
no,
They're
they don't. But they once again they seem to think that their intent is let's keep stressing her out. The stress will release toxins that will profess her love for
oh, is
Sharon.
that
Sharon's I
not
went and checked and they were just talking about me. And actually Bobbles was up here. We really weren't, but even if what was being said was in her defense, just because we don't like snitches, you know?
well? I mean,
Didn't believe that I'm the one who does this for money, but Bob was literally said she like destroyed somebody's life for fucking views
and she said it like 3 times. Okay,
and laughed and giggled about it.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But as much as I don't even like Sharon, I do know that that action is wrong, and that I do not have any respect for grassers.
A
You know,
rabid, like a
call
rabid
it.
dog. She was like a rabid. It's Sharon. It was absolutely disgusting. It made me sick. It was like, you are such a gross person. You're disgusting.
Yeah, and you know who fucking did the fucking live streams and the commentary on that fucking bitch all the time, defending Sharon?
King of Chaos. Or no,
No,
Sharon.
me.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
I was.
Same like I did with Net defending people that I thought were my friends. And yet then it started to occur to me every fucking time somebody's doing something to me, they're just ganging up on me. They're not fucking saying that's wrong or this, that, and the other thing. That look on Sharon's face, if she would have been standing in front of me tonight, I would have fucking knocked that bitch right out. You know?
I don't know why
So,
you guys. I don't know what happened with you guys. I don't, and you need to tell me. Saying like, I don't know.
I'm,
One thing I can think of, you give people the reaction they want.
I'm telling you, why don't you tell her? It was because fucking I didn't like that she was fucking how she came in and Munchie was being polite and like I said, Sharon has always fucking come here trying to cause trouble and fucking just to come in and start that and then to try to say you know, and Munchie was very rude in her response. No, she wasn't. She was not rude in her response. She just said simply, "This is not the time or the place for this. I'll answer your questions another time."
And that's between those two. It's not
Exactly.
nothing to do with you,
Exactly.
and it's like, we're,
But look who's taking the fucking just for being polite. That's it. That's what I did. Like you said, you've been there from the beginning. So my crime, which I'm not saying getting cancer is a crime, but in their eyes, as long as they keep saying I'm faking it, then they can keep making, in their mind, me seem like this, horrible, horrible person. But the bottom line is I'm not faking it. And unless they're going to go take me to fucking court and put this, because I love my day in court, fucking, uh, unless they're going to do that, then they need to shut the fuck up because I'll
I
just watch them drop like flies. I don't care.
but
Stress
they
hurts everyone.
people love it. They love it that you get pissed about it. I'm telling you. I get it. I'm not you. I don't know. I'm not in your shoes, but they fucking love that shit on YouTube. You know that. Getting re-
Well, they like it because, and I'm talking the people here like it because, come on, even Chris was saying she likes my commentary.
she
And she
does.
hates me. She hates me.
I'm not
She's
mean.
although, yeah, she's in there now. But I myself, I just try to make sometimes I would crack myself up.
You make me laugh.
Yeah, I crack myself up and fucking, like, still I think about a shit and I will laugh and laugh. Like when like in the Asher Dash was in here and I didn't even realize that I'd sang it out loud and I was like, Midnight at the Oasis, right? And I hate that song so much, right? And then After Dash comes in and she goes, it added an E to two, so it was toe. So it like send your camel toe to bed,
Right.
right? And I like send my camel toe to bed. And I'm thinking, why is Asher Dash saying I have a camel toe? Like, what? Right? And Asher Dash goes, that's the next line of the song. But it was send your camel to bed, right?
So you thought that was
Yeah, I was like, why is Asher Dash saying I have a camel toe?
so
So then fucking I just see Asher, I go, just be honest, have you ever had a camel toe? Right? And fucking she's like, yeah, one of my friends acted like they were being nice and gave me a pair of jeans, pair of Levi's, but they were irregular and they gave me a camel toe. I said, when did you notice? Because when I was out on the dance floor dancing and there was a bunch of mirrors around, I was like, oh, that's great. You
well,
know, like fucking here she is all dancing under the disco ball and she turns to a mirror and there's like big all camel toe.
feeling all good and everything. It's like, oh hell no.
Have you ever seen Mary Mary? Do you ever watch her?
You know what? I never. I actually, to be honest, I'm not that much. I mean, I don't know why, but I get notifications for not whatever, and
Yeah.
I'm not getting them for other people. But anyway, Mary, I haven't done. I don't know. Here's the deal. I think she's friends with Net now, right?
Yeah, she is.
Okay,
Friends
so
with-
here's weird about that. Mary's the one that exposed Net's, let's just say, familia relations. She's the one that
Yeah,
put the,
admitted that too. She admitted that and said, but I was just kidding around. Well, yeah, but that's been following and then, well, I like to call her Nat Night.
wasn't
Nat
kidding.
Nat.
She wasn't. They just make shit up unless you're completely psycho.
Right. People don't go around, but completely psycho. I mean, like, she does a good dance, and then for the finale, she pulls shit out of her ass.
See, I haven't listened to her, but I mean, all I know is that I remember that, and then I said, "How the hell can you be friends with somebody that put your shit out there?" Which she told. I remember exactly where I was. Like, oh, I mean, I was driving. I'm like, oh my god, I couldn't believe what she was saying on that, and how the next be friends with her. It's like, what the hell's
Yeah.
wrong with her?
And she told me, because they were going around, with the Dora the Horror account,
That is
make my dead mother, who's been dead for 20 years, and never done shit to them. Um, so then Annette, fucking, who was always been so mad that they were making fun of her dead father, Mitchell. Right? Then suddenly now they're not making fun of your dead mother, SG. It's just a fun little nickname.
I heard
It's
her.
like,
Yeah, I heard it. That is such bullshit. I mean, it's beyond bullshit. And she has to know that unless she's mentally retarded, and I'm not kidding. So
well, either that or she really thinks that people are buying her bullshit.
some people I think might be though. I really do. I think some people might be buying her book, but I think I have a theory why, and I'm not going to say it, but I have an idea why because I can't imagine. Honestly, to be honest, I can't imagine anybody taking her seriously or wanting to be like have anything to do with her. Hi, Annette. How are you? Hi. How's it going?
Oh my god, her fucking voice. Now, you know when somebody starts to be an asshole to you, and so they just like their voice, their look, their face, everything becomes different. Then
She
and,
like yeah.
let's play a little of her so we can make fun of her. I like that.
I
Keep it up, Dashy, with your fucking lies. Keep it up, Dash. Dad.
I think you should make your channel
I think you should have your own
content
business.
about your journey.
I tried to do a journey with her, but there was all kinds of fucking things. I was LARPing a hospital. Remember that?
no, say that again.
I was LARPing a hospital.
Oh yeah, right.
I had green screen up.
Well,
What
just
my therapy. Like the things they come up with, ridiculous.
I don't get. I'm not down with somebody being friends, like good friends, and then 24 hours later talking about shit about you. I don't know who you are.
It's fucking gross, man. And it she found a soft spot for mom and that. What, on her head?
Mama. Yeah.
That was hysterical.
Ew.
Your cancer registry.
The fuck up.
That's what it should be about.
Shut up.
It shouldn't be about other YouTubers.
And then shut
We should all listen to her.
huh?
The world doing that. I want to listen to all her advice.
Yes, let's do it. Get your pen out.
I got one. Don't worry, I got one.
Yeah, do it. Takes her about 20 minutes to get her next sentence out, though. It's like,
So, yeah, it does really sound more like you have a problem with
I hate her voice.
Well, it's just I hate it because she acts like she's the authority subject.
That's exactly why. It's because I didn't hate it before, but now it's just like what she's saying and doing make it, you know.
Well, she's a retard. Sorry if people don't like that word, but that's what she is.
Yeah, with a capital R.
else, right?
I think you do. Maybe your kid does.
Because you're bringing up the FRSO.
I didn't bring up shit.
But you never talk about your cancer.
But you never talk about your cancer.
About your meds.
About your meds.
About your diet. What you're supposed to be eating.
Oh my God, she's talking about someone's diet, like what they eat.
She wants to know what I eat.
Okay, so if that's what causes cancer, she would be 6 feet under by now.
Right? Right? She wants me to eat some corn dog. It's like, I'm good.
Corn. She's insane.
I would have a corn dog, but I don't know why she wants me to eat a corn dog and open wine.
Was that her healthy meal? Whatever.
She's freaking crazy.
You're not talking about your
Whatever. Say.
What?
your radiation.
Shut up, pig.
And how sick it makes you feel.
Shut up.
That's what you should be sharing on your channel.
I've already.
No,
Really?
you need to feel sick.
Talk about the incest in your family. Also, how you like got arrested and had to go to jail for a month because you neglected your son. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
What you have it titled as.
Already done that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk about how she sleeps on the sofa and gives her kids the rooms because she's a.
Oh, she. When I'll be back. She did when TH talked about me, so I'm gonna show that respect back. Okay, Swiss. Okay. That's okay. Doesn't.
What an idiot.
Spit it out. Spit it out, Nat.
Oh, no, not at all interested in any food that has a.
Show us what your son. They've never known me to be interested in food that has cancer curing properties. This is so crazy that 5 years later, they're still doing this stupid shit.
Why is it the person that puts out pig slop as far as things she makes, pictures of it, and it's like she's probably talking to you about what you should eat?
Yeah, and they really don't care what I eat. They really wouldn't, like, they don't give a fuck if I live or die, honestly. Look what they're doing. Like, they never cease to fucking harass. And then they'll go, XG likes to go into the past. This was like 2 days ago. You know? This ain't the past.
You
This
just
is
said
that.
that 2 days ago.
Yeah, this shit was like fucking this live stream of hers was maybe a week ago.
Don't take dietary advice from her. Anybody,
Do you
please.
think I really would?
I mean, seriously, that's the last thing you want to do. Just
She
look at.
hates it. I call her a doughy face.
She's just hideous. She looks like a witch.
Yeah, she is. She's terrible. Oh yeah, because Sparkle said you were gonna email me. Email me. Come on, Nat. Fucking stop with your slowness.
Whenever I've recorded her, I have to do that thing
Yeah.
where you not have any space in between.
Was that really her? Like you didn't AI it or nothing when she fucking with the boobs?
That was 1000% her. I did not edit it one bit. Well, I
That
slowed
is
it down and
fuck
stuff. Slowing it down.
gross.
That was
That's so
100%. Her. Swear.
gross. What was she saying? Do you like him? Do you like him? Like,
Oh, you think it's sexy or whatever she said. You want that? Like you,
yeah.
God.
She reminds me. Have you ever seen the fucking teacher from South Park, where it's like a lady teacher from South Park, and every time she comes in the classroom, like her nipples are coming out from the bottom of her skirt. That's like how long her boobs were, and she's always got kittens around her that are trying to feed off her.
No, she just like I couldn't believe what I was. Now, like I said, I slowed it down, but that was 100% her. She thinks that's sexy. She thinks she's looking
That
real.
is, I couldn't imagine my mother doing something like
Can
that.
you imagine? Well, you want these? You like these? You like the boobs?
Ugh, that is so
You
embarrassing.
want
And then
Tom?
and SG is playing these videos that were made about me, like, well, you did it, and you're an asshole, so go fuck yourself.
I
You
said
know?
she likes those videos. She said she likes the ones that much. So why wouldn't she like the ones that posted her that
Like,
I?
yeah, exactly. Because God knows that for these last couple of years, while she's been harassing Ollie, it was really me she meant to harass. She just made a mistake.
She just.
Yeah. John's
Cancer
doing this
fighting
shit.
agent in it.
How about that?
Really?
Really?
No.
Oh, you haven't been my friend? You haven't been
What
around?
do you eat for your diet, SG? I'm just
Peanuts.
saying.
Are you a mean girl? I'm not trying to be a
Isn't
mean girl. Good luck.
She's fucking gross, man. And she's like, what do I eat? Like, what, you want to watch me eat it?
See?
Do you eat broccoli, you gas-having, gas-bag bitch?
Do you eat nuts? You
Yeah.
should eat nuts.
Told you she wants me to eat it. That's
Peanuts are
fucking
good.
gross, man. Now she's ruined nuts for me.
She's retarded again. I have to say, she's just retarded.
Isn't she? She's so happy she got retarded.
She thinks she's so whatever. Dad, I
She's
know
like
you're.
bitch now. Yeah.
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 Somebody. Oh my god! I can't believe she had the audacity.
Going to keep yourself.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
fit and
What's your son doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
To keep yourself well.
What's your son doing? And the reason why I said that is because she was talking about my daughter, and they were talking about my daughter in the live stream. So at this point, I'm just so sick and tired of defending people for like years, and not defending them personally, but the act, of what's right or wrong, and then they don't know right or wrong. So it just seems like, ugh, God, what a gross out.
She's
Share
No,
it with all your viewers on your channel.
I'm supposed to share all my medical records and everything. Do you know that the last time I shared medical records, the font wasn't good enough for them?
I don't know why you would even do that. So don't do that again ever. It's no one's business. Leave
Just
it.
like that money back. I will never fucking do that shit again. I'm so sick of it. You
Nope.
know, I have more integrity than these people have in their fucking little finger. I mean, in my little finger, they're just disgusting. Like, fucking that look on Sharon's face, man. If I'd have been there, I'd have knocked her out. Shut up, pig. Those are things I share with my friends on
Your cancer.
Your cancer. Oh,
journey's
sure.
going.
No. Nah, I have no problem sharing my cancer. Would you like some? Show your journey. How's your journey going, bitch?
She's gonna have it too because I can't believe
Her journey's not going so well. She ain't got no car, so.
she
Brought
does.
it to her, but you never had any kind of thought on it. Oh,
Dash, my friend for 5 years, night owl, in there fucking bashing the shit out of me.
Why?
Hello.
Who's like thinking that they want to be anyway? I don't get it.
It's just so odd to me. Like, I had never argued with Dash or anything, and then the very next day, after Ollie, and she's lying. She goes, SG told me on the phone that she was gonna go join Ollie's gang.
Ollie doesn't have a gang. Ollie's worried about what she got.
Like, I never fucking said that. But what I did say was, when Nat was in her live stream, going, no, we're gonna spread God's word, right? I said, my God, just listening to you makes me rather be friends with Ollie anyway, right? And then it was all a big fucking ordeal. Poor Annette got hurt. Does SG see what Ollie is doing to her? Like, it's like, what? Doing to her? I mean, fucking, this lady is off the rails.
Well, it's just the opposite. It's like she's doing exactly what she did to Ollie.
Yeah. And I just really wouldn't have thought that she was that much of a fucking liar bitch, but she sure can change it up real fast.
No, yeah, for absolutely kind of like with Ollie, it was for no reason. Ollie didn't do anything but try and help her. And then all of a sudden, it was like she just turned on her, and it was like, "Oh, is
So,
wrong?"
see, it's very hard to understand, like when people are normal dealing with freaks.
She's like I said. I was nice to her because of Ollie, because I was like, she's too slow. She's way too slow. Just the way she talks drove me crazy. It's like way too slow.
Yeah. Like, spit it out. Sure. Okay, sure.
you brought it up, but
What the fuck is she even talking about? Two retards. Sorry to use the R word, but that's
just more going silent. Yeah.
Yeah, I go silent and yeah. Thought I was talking about you and couldn't stop talking about you. Yeah, right. That's what was going on. Okay. Yeah. I'm going silent.
So instead of gossiping about me,
Nobody's gossiping about you.
and others, and who I forgive,
I don't care
and
what
who
you
I make peace with,
do. Fuck what you do.
No one cares.
I don't apologize to you here.
and shouldn't be any of your concern.
Shut up, Scott.
What should be your concern is getting well. Okay.
You too, and Dash too.
Getting well, and that's it.
Well, tell Dash the same thing. As if any of us are guaranteed tomorrow.
Well, does she think she's helping by antagonizing you to get well? She's a
Gross.
Gross. Yes.
Okay, and anybody could, get hit by a car or something. Like, nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. You know?
She's just too much. Too much.
why you felt the need to go live last night.
I can go live if I wanted to. But you scumbag, shut up.
But that's why I made that community post and here you.
Nobody mentioned her at all. Like, not at all.
That's why
Yeah.
she's.
But nobody mentioned her at all. So I guess I'm just not allowed to go live, or they're gonna, do this. Like, it's like insanity to me that they think they're gonna dictate to me. I don't even know these people really.
Why don't you ask her permission next time?
Next time I will, but she better send some nuts or something.
Exactly, or fruit plate or
Shut up,
You were up all
whenever you want to fuck around.
something.
Go fuck yourself, scum.
Talking about me and playing my content at that.
Not yet, Nat. Well, that'll come soon if you keep fucking running your trap. Same with good night, Tish. That'll come soon though if you continue to talk about me. Same with this one, this one. Anyone, I don't give a fuck. I was glad to fucking say that shit to Ballas tonight because, quite frankly, she can go fuck herself.
You weren't even mean to her. I was the one that was. I mean, you weren't mean. It was just like it got to the point though when I started thinking, wait a minute. I remember what she did, and that's like I've got something. I've got things about friends or people that I don't have any. There's no gray area for me with what Bobbles did to Sharon. None whatsoever. There's no question that.
Give two fucks about Sharon. I care more about what Sharon and Bobbles were trying to harass my kid.
We're trying to what?
Harass my kid.
Wow.
Fucking, I don't know why. Fucking, oh yeah, and their latest lie is, I made my daughter do a fake GoFundMe. Who the fuck would do that? People,
That's went on forever. People have said that. Who gives a shit?
but it was not even true. I give a shit because it's not true. Like, my integrity is important to me. I'm not gonna have a bunch of fucking nobodies turn around and fucking try to
But you can
ruin.
buy it all you want. They're never people like that don't believe you. So I mean, it doesn't. I mean, you anybody with common sense, SG would knows what's up. Okay, right or wrong. If you're wrong, you're right. You're right. But anybody with common sense knows that didn't happen. It's just common sense, you know. And if your daughter did, even if she did, which I know she didn't, but it's just who fucking cares? Oh, I know. I got a fake whatever. GoFundMe. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? I mean,
Yeah, but Bobbles was telling people to report a baby's GoFundMe.
well, she likes to report, but
A
maybe
baby GoFundMe because it had the same, the person who would put it up had the same name as my daughter, but it was nobody that we knew or anything, and the baby needed a surgery, like surgery, and fucking they had no problem fucking saying, this is a fake GoFundMe for this baby. Everybody report it. We didn't know that person at all. They were like ready to, deprive this little baby of its operation.
I thought people like that. What was it, BB or something? Or
Huh?
I thought people liked that BB or whoever you're talking about.
Well, they only liked her if she was giving them money. They did.
Okay, I was wondering because I thought she was funny. No.
And then when Bobbles came back, like a year later, she blamed the whole baby incident on Ollie.
She blamed what? Oh yeah, she blamed a lot on Ollie, and it was all Ollie did was try and be her friend, and Ollie's just not that. Ollie's people think they think that they know her, like being like sort of maniacal, thinking about how I'm going to get. She's not fucking like that at all. She says it like it is. I mean, okay, but I mean, she just doesn't sit around and think about how can I like rotten to this person. She just isn't that way.
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, she says that. But it was Ollie who told me that the baby's GoFundMe was started by her daughter. So it's not my fault. Well, in the meantime, though, it was a year ago, and did this baby die? And did it ever get its surgery? I mean,
Right.
it was grotesque. I mean, they have no qualms. I didn't believe Bobbles at all with her fucking fakeness
No.
tonight, Ryan.
I did
Like,
find for a minute. I did. Like, well, I didn't.
At first, I kind of did. I did. But man, inside, I will never forget like the tone of the voice with it. I will never fucking forget. Bob was called me on the phone and said, "How much do you love your daughter, SG? You don't know the damage I'll do to your daughter, SG." And
Who's
then to hear Bob was going, "I love Sharon," and Sharon sit there talking about my kid. Those bitches are fucking cruising for a bruising.
I love Sharon. Right. Okay. If that's how you treat people you love, well, what? No, thank you.
They both fucking deserve it anyway. Fucking Sharon cut the crotches out of swimsuits on her fucking high school girls swim team
That's kind of funny though. Why'd she do that?
to humiliate them.
Well, maybe they were being shit to her.
No, no, that's humiliating. Like
Yeah.
something, and then they cattle prodded some drug dealer, and she was not happy about it, jumping in her seat, and or when she went into the fucking restaurant and stole all those, young kids' pocketbooks and shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm proud of it though. They're proud of the wrong things. They are proud of the wrong things, and I think that I'm just listing this, trying to talk shit about me and my kid is it's pretty
Well,
hysterical.
now when it comes to your child, that's the button that people shouldn't push ever. I
Yeah,
mean, toward anybody, but they see that. Of course, it bothers you. It's your daughter, but I'm telling you right now, they like that. They love it. Um,
or- yeah.
bullshit, but it's true.
Goes both in. Like I don't give two fucks about. Just like giving that story of Ellen and shit. I don't care anymore. Like I know my character isn't normally like that, but at this point, especially after what they just did recently, because of being polite with Ollie and being polite with Munchie, I'm going through this.
They want Ollie's and Munchie's friendship, and that's why because they're afraid because that's what those people want to gather people to be on their side. Like they think that they're gang or whatever. That's what they do.
I think
And they're
Erica, we need this many people to take down this 58-year-old stage 4 cancer patient. I'd
aren't
say God's on my side.
aren't they mad though when you're not nice to people and then you're nice to people and they're still mad? I don't get.
That's what I'm saying. I can't win for losing.
I thought they didn't like it when you're mean or something, and then when you're nice, that's not okay. Fuck,
Right.
do
Yeah.
you like forever?
And they even changed the storyline and go, haven't you seen? And these are people who like Ollie, okay? And saying, haven't you seen what Ollie's been doing to NetNet? These are
She
people, Ollie's friends, saying that just so it will fit a fucking narrative.
she said that first of all. Okay, first of all, Ollie didn't say anything about NetNet for about a year and maybe a year and a half. And then when she did say, because every time she'd have a live, she's like, "Don't bring her up, don't say anything," and we didn't. In the meantime, and that's just smack about Ollie nonstop. And so Ollie could have gone. There's so many things that Ollie could have and could talk about Annette for. So many that she hasn't. She just kept her mouth shut. And then Annette just acts like Ollie came out of the gate like coming after her. No, she didn't. No, she did not. Okay, she didn't say anything. I don't know how she didn't either because Annette was the one doing all the gap. Miss Oh, well, I'm not supposed to talk about Miss Oh. Oh my God, you're so clever. You're so clever. Who could that be? Idiot.
And she keeps like lying and saying that she wasn't recording Ollie's live stream that Friday. But I know that she was because I remember Munchie and you guys saying, well, we're gonna do this because you're recording her, you know? So they know that she was recording Ollie's live stream, but they don't speak up and say it. They just kind of like would go along with what NetNet's saying you
Why?
know, they're going after SG and they're like, suicide trolls. That's a fucking fact. They think that they are going to drive me, or if they think that they're scarier than cancer or anything of the sort, they might want to check themselves because,
Oh,
it's that way. Like,
yeah.
the stupidity
and them all sitting there giggling, going, the pettiness, the pettiness. My life is petty. You don't get to fucking sit there and fuck around, you know?
Well, yeah, there's pettiness for sure. Like, I mean, really, like I said, there's plenty of people that have said the same, if not worse than you said. And so that's understanding, like, I mean, I get it. It's hypocrisy. It's best. But
Weren't even harassed people. Nobody was harassing me until I got diagnosed with cancer. Nobody knew of me. Nobody, nothing. There was nothing. I was doing my fucking officer involved shootings and just going to Tom Reed's. But as soon as they thought, ooh, she fits the criteria, she's a single woman, she got cancer, and I mean, it was within 15 fucking minutes of being diagnosed that it has stopped, and it has been every fucking
it's
day.
Tom Reed that got it kicked off, but also, I mean, you do talk about it a lot, and so it keeps people. I'm not saying it keeps it at front of mind for people. They're like, oh
Right,
yeah,
because they do it every day. Like I just told you, this was just like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Sharon did her live stream tonight talking about my kid. This is current. Like I'm not going into the back past. This is something they've been doing every day of their life for 5 years, and they don't even like think to themselves that they could get hit by a car tomorrow. Is this really how they want to spend the last of their days? Nobody's
let's
tomorrow is
let's
guaranteed.
say that, and I'm not saying you are, but let's say for example, you you're just lying about it. You don't have cancer. Then people, especially God fearing people, should have all the sympathy in the world for you because obviously there'd be something wrong with you to do that. So either way, it's you have it and it's none of their business. And if you don't have it, then they should be having sympathy for you because obviously there'd be something seriously wrong.
Yeah, but
None of
why would I question if I have it or not? I mean,
no,
I
I know.
literally did videos having chemotherapy. Like I was bald, you know? There's
Yeah,
videos out there. So, to be questioned by such stupidity,
right.
eh, is like, okay, now this is just ridiculous. These are stupid people, and I don't care. Fucking, they can keep, no, I don't get that at all, Jenny. Go ahead, definitely. Definitely share your channel out.
I
But
don't. I
yeah.
can't even answer why people question that or care about it. It's like, but if I were you, I mean, I can't say because I'm not you, but I just wouldn't even talk. I wouldn't even bring it up. I'd just be like, whatever. I mean, again, I'm not you, and it's not me going through it, but uh,
Listen, for like about a month and a half, 2 months, I really didn't come on for a while, right?
yeah, I
And
know.
yeah, I didn't come on. I would kind of heckle them a little bit through community posts because, I'm fucking funny. And fucking,
You are.
so, but I didn't go on, I didn't go live, nothing. It didn't matter. Every fucking day, they accused me of being live and harassing them every day. Didn't matter that I wasn't here. Didn't matter at all.
They love
Like,
it. Just imagine whoever was doing that sits around and laughs about it, which is gross. But that's what I think that people just get off on shit. It's just there's people I think in here that do it. Like they just that's what they live for, and that
yeah.
lives
They're
that's
waiting
life.
for me to die so they are gonna like feel like, yay, we got her. Well, no, actually, it would be cancer they got me. But in the meantime, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Not so good, eh? Yeah. How's that urn treating you? Yeah,
well,
'cause I don't care. I really don't care. Every asshole I meet, they guarantee my seat.
well, if they want to bring it to you, you can bring it to them. But I would just, for me, I'd just be like, okay, all right, yep, you're right.
And I have tried. Here's the thing. A lot of them will say, but we don't want, because they don't want to fucking watch Net. Just they may as well go outside and watch paint dry.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, or any of them. They're all fucking boring. You got Sharon there, fucking thinking she's like so happy in love when it's like, dude, you're with a loser that you got to go online and beg for fucking money for you and him. Like, a fucking loser. That's not a man. You
Yeah,
know, like, and
no,
you think you're gonna say, I was giving you a chance. Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't.
right. Just
Unless it's a chance to knock you the fuck out.
if you
You
ask
know?
for it or somebody, I don't care. It's up to if you ask for it and someone wants to give it to you, more power to you, right? If they think if you're scamming people, not you, I'm just saying, if someone's scamming people, okay, well then don't give
Well,
her,
call the police then. They should call the police on me.
or just don't. How about this? Don't give money out if you feel that way. I mean, just don't do it. If somebody else is going to give money out, okay, that's whatever. But if you feel that way, don't give money out.
Right, but here's the thing. Now, I have a pretty, I have integrity. I've been a good person my whole fucking life. If trash bags think for one fucking minute that if they were standing in front of me, they wouldn't say this shit because I fucking kick them in the fucking crotch.
Of course,
And, if they literally, and they'll say things like, she's miserable and hates people. Absolutely. That's why I was a bartender for fucking so many years because I'm miserable and hate people. And that was one of the requirements for the job. It always is. Come on. It's so ridiculous. Of course, I'm a social person and like people, but they can't handle the fact that, I'm better mother than them. Fucking my daughter, triple major Dean's List graduate. I'm not a fucking hooker. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like these people are trash. But I have my teeth. I have teeth. You
right?
know, it's like as if they've never seen anything like it. Well,
Well,
hey, sorry to disappoint, but I'm not available. It's
yeah,
just so stupid for them. That look on fucking Sharon's face tonight, and the bitch is down to two teeth on top.
I didn't see. I wasn't looking because I was. I don't know. I had whatever.
Yeah,
But
got two teeth on top.
well, and who cares about that? I don't care. Who
I
cares?
care because I'm laughing at the bitch.
Well,
Fucking want to fucking sit there and be the first person putting out my phone number, fucking my house, my address, fucking make that monk picture when I lost my hair. That
you
was fucking really traumatic for me.
no, I don't blame you. No, I don't blame you. Not at all. I mean, that would be traumatic for.
That's fucking traumatic for fucking guys. Karen called me going, "Oh my god, that was so sad." Me and Polo were like in tears when you told the story about how you finally eventually lost your hair, and I looked in the mirror and the whole top of my head was gone, and I looked in the towel that I just taken off my head, and it was all in there, just fucking as a poop, like I looked in the mirror and I looked like a monk. And she said, "Oh my god, you made almost made me Paul cry." Very next fucking day, guaranteed, there's fucking Sharon, fucking making fun of me with my face superimposed on a monk.
I didn't see. I didn't not. I mean, I didn't see that, and I'm. I mean, I don't know why she'd be nice one day and then not next day. I mean, that is.
Well, just like she said tonight, in my evil little brain, they think they're big bad bitches, but it's like they're not. They're losers, and I know as a normal human being, I was raised to never do these types of things. Obviously, they weren't taught well, so I guess we'll have to learn them, won't we?
Probably,
Yeah.
probably not. Some certain people just don't learn.
They're probably going to, as much as they're, looking forward to me dying. I pretty much guarantee you that they're baking their own karma, and then now, hey, why are you a jerk? My cat is a jerk. Hey, stop. Go sit down. And I'm not that type of person. Trust me, I'm not. I'm not wishing anybody dead. I'm not anything like that. But I don't care. I am a caring person. I do like people. I don't consider these people to be people.
I mean, like, I mean, I don't know. I just, if I would just, I mean, I wouldn't even bother. I mean, I think whatever you want to put their stuff out there, do it. But I probably just ignore the fuck out of them and just talk to your
No,
people.
not
Like,
that. Don't work. I've done that. Trust and believe.
don't care. Don't even give them any fuck. I mean, just talk to the people that are you're friends with that like you on here that support you and are nice to you. I don't know.
We
I'm do, but I'm
Yeah,
just
and
saying.
look it. People were here being nice and supportive, and so then the next group got to step in, and what a cunt I am for being nice and supportive, or for
That's retarded for someone to think that because you're nice. you're a con. I mean, that's on them, not you.
Yeah, and you know her saying I was polite to Munch. No, she fucking wasn't. And her going, I didn't immediately screenshot that because I was gonna harass Munchie. And then in her next fucking statement is, you know, because I immediately screenshotted it because I knew I was gonna do it and make a community post. Saying, you're a fucking lying bitch. You came in to try to trigger somebody who was not doing anything to you or me. They were being polite, come into my live stream to attack people like she always fucking does, and to go, I'm back. Everybody watch my channel. Well, you're back, but your teeth aren't.
Well,
Yeah.
people do.
And so, as far as I'm concerned, they could have just gone away and not continued to do their bullshit. Is what they could have done. They could have done that. That's what they should have done.
Well, they're not going to do it because there's always something going on your channel. It's often popping.
Well,
People are going to they want to see what you've got going on your channel. For example, today, you know,
well, because I'm better than them and I'm more interesting.
well,
I
it's
hate.
just it was like, you know, there's drama, not drama, but it was actually so real. But I mean, that was for Bobbles to come up. That was, I thought.
That's it, man. Like, it's pathetic for somebody who threatened my kid like that to expect me, even though I wanted to. The person inside me wanted to feel bad, you know? But the other person inside me was like, you fucking cunt. And
No,
then that
no,
cunt bitch Sharon sitting there saying, you know, her daughter isn't talking to her. To say that, that's going to say a lot. Fucking, you keep talking about my daughter. I'm telling you right now, Sharon. And I can't promise them that they're not going to end up in jail anyway, because I plan on reporting TA and Sharon and showing the authorities because that's a great idea. That's a given right there. And I'm no fucking snitch, but I also don't rob elderly people.
well, yeah, but when did she? I mean, I wouldn't see. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that unless I agree with the thing with your daughter and that. Like I would have that. But as far as the other thing, you know, karma or that shit will catch up to. I
Not
wouldn't.
not quite
I wouldn't
my
go
liking.
to, you
It's
know.
not
And,
good for my liking. You know,
and
perhaps she shouldn't have talked about my daughter multiple times in her live stream tonight.
you're right. She shouldn't have. No one should talk about your daughter. And I get that we get any fucking dander up for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's gone on and on and on and on. Listen, when I said to Bibles tonight, what did my daughter do to you? Nothing. But
no,
that fucking bitch was telling everybody to call my daughter job.
I know because they love to intact.
No, not because they love to antagonize. It's because that's who they. It's not about them antagonizing me. It's about them trying to ruin anybody's life.
Yeah, if they,
You get off.
yeah, no, I agree with
They
that.
get off.
They totally get off on
It's
it.
like, yeah. So it don't matter like who it is really. It's like they just got to have some kind of success and then move on to the next one. Well, they seem to be wasting quite a lot of time on me, and I hate to disappoint them, but they're not going to be successful. If anything, I'll give them a reason to hate me even more. And you know why? Because I don't hate myself. I'm not miserable. I do have friends. So as much as everything, and I'll tell you what, I'm looking at fucking Sharon, and I'm like, holy crap, man! She's 10 years younger than me, and she looks like shit. And she's sitting there with this smug look on her face, like, oh, everybody loves me. Everybody wanted me to come back. I'm back. It's like, bitch, are you looking at yourself? And here I am feeling all insecure, you know, because I'm like 58 with cancer. And any day of the week, fucking, Sharon looks like shit. Uh, Nasty watching her teeth drop out after she harassed Maddie for every fucking day, harassing Maddie. You know, I'm also a type of person who wouldn't normally, I don't, who harass somebody with one arm. You know,
Well,
uh, but they do. They don't care. And at first, I was like shocked. Like, why are these people harassing? You know, uh, harassing a lady with one arm, right?
who is
And
that?
Yeah, Mosaic. That's who they were harassing. But here's the thing: is Mosaic harasses the shit out of people on here, and has been doing it for 15 fucking years. Like, these are sick people who probably on the streets, they don't act like this in front of people.
Of course not.
Like, if any of these bitches were in my bar and Mary, I wouldn't serve her. She'd be gone. She's a jack bitch who literally, and I'm not lying when I tell you, pulls shit out of her own ass
Hmm.
on her live streams. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, like when Bobble said, "We work for Google," right? And
AI.
that explains why, no matter what that fucking bitch did, she could have naked people jerking off on her panel and fucking never when anything happened to these bitches. Never.
Don't be so sure about that.
No, I'm talking about when, if people would report because it's like, this bitch got my fucking daughter's phone number running across the bottom of her screen.
Who did that? Bobbles?
Bobbles.
Jesus.
You want to know who her co host was?
Uh, yeah, I want to know.
Ollie.
Ollie. Well, you
Ollie.
know,
And here's the thing, CVX. I know you like Ollie, and I don't hate Ollie. I like Ollie. I think that she's very funny. I do. I like her. She's very funny, and I'm polite to her and stuff. And she was very polite, and she did remove the comments, and she didn't give me any problems at all, right? But at the end of the day, I don't forget a fucking thing.
okay,
So
but you got to remember too that she was, it was um Bobbles, thing that going, and Ollie was, like I said, she takes people and she befriends them and gets the most personal information from them and uses it against them. So maybe, I'm sure Ollie wasn't sitting there laughing about it. I can tell you she
yeah,
wasn't.
but see, you were going. I remember Ollie saying, I don't know who this CVX is, but she's really on your side. She accepts up with it for you and stuff. And you would go into live streams and say, don't talk about her, and
Right.
defend me and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Bobbles wasn't around then.
What do you mean? What?
Bobbles wasn't around then.
Yeah, I know. What's that got to do with it though?
Ollie's the first one who was harassing my kid.
See, I never heard her rap kid. I mean, I
Yeah,
remember.
Allie was the first one harassing my kid. She used to reach out to her on fucking Facebook and reach out to her boyfriend. And I've always had sympathy for Ollie because of, I totally think it was disgusting that Tom Reed said, that, totally admitted that he was calling her daughter's job and shit. What a scumbag. But, you know,
I'd be
um,
surprised if Ali. I mean, I'd be very surprised if Ali did that because she doesn't do. She doesn't go after kids like that. I mean,
She did, and she was also on the thing with Bobbles, and she said, they both were saying that for 6 months they sat on the information that I really don't have cancer. I had a breast implant to explode, and that's a fact. I'm not lying to you. I actually do have.
you said a lot about Ali too, though. Don't. I mean, you.
No, no. Because even when she came in my live stream, I'm automatically polite. I'm a polite person.
You're
Um,
you're the.
remember, it was when what? I think that Jules, I think that a lot of people were playing people. That's what I do think. I do.
But yeah, but you had posted her pictures of her surgeries or whatever it made.
Well, that was after
I'm just saying,
because she
you know,
didn't have cancer yet. She didn't have cancer yet. And, so
she did too. She had cancer on her legs. Like that's where it's.
she didn't have it yet when I met her. In fact, she was being very supportive to me, and she was the only person who was like my friend. Um, you know, when at for like they were all batting me around like I was some fucking game for them. Like, oh, you support her this week, and then next week we'll hate her, and you support her, and like each little group, and then it was Tiffany M. Remember?
Yeah, I do. I remember.
Yeah, Tiffany M with the fucking GoFundMe and promoting it. Like, like as if I need some fucking complete stranger to promote and say it's okay now for people to donate to my GoFundMe that my daughter started that is not fraudulent. I needed some complete stranger that lives in California, some bitch, to fucking give, permission for people to be able to donate. Now we won't harass you all because
If she's didn't she meant that as a. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying Tiffany meant that as a gesture to you because people are being shit.
wonderful gesture, wonderful gesture. She really did. But then months later, it became oh my god, this cat is gonna fucking piss me off. Months later, it became, oh, you fucking cunt from hell. I would have never supported you. And remember, Jules with her fucking, oh, tell Ollie it's Munchausen by proxy that she has my, she's completely wrong. Yeah, you're a good nurse. And I'm going to demand everybody's money back because she's running around. That was November 12th, 2020. I remember everything because this was a very scary, traumatizing, emotional time for me in my life fighting cancer. And for these bitches to think that they ever give me another chance or this or that, they're fucking lucky I'm nice and kind because that's my nature. I was raised to not be making fun of people with cancer or one arm. So I don't know, like it's shocking, you know? These bitches think it's normal. And then, what? Then another person dies, like Chang or Brianna Greathouse, and then they move on to the next person, thinking that, ain't we big and bad? No, they aren't. They're absolutely big and bad. And, I'm not the game. And so that's why when Tiffany did do that as a nice gesture, and Ali texted me, and then I got to sleep because I was in shock that I went into Ollie's that day I had chemo, and every fucking time I had chemo, somebody would be doing a live stream. But Ali and I were friends then, and so I win. But they kept saying Tracy, which I thought that Piss and Excellence name was either Piss and Excellence or Cheryl,
Right.
right? But they're calling Tracy. So it was kind of confusing to me. So I typed in the room. Yeah, like they only wanted to like help me, right? It was if I didn't ask them for help, but they were talking. So we've got to get something together for you, and then we're all gonna take Tiffany Moser to court. It's like I don't want any of that. I just want to get through my cancer and not be fucking, told things. Well, you're there. Not have coffin emojis and everything all the time. You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. And fucking, so I typed room. I'm confused. Is there somebody on the panel named Tracy, or are you talking to me? And I put a laughing emoji because I just wanted to be casual. And the next thing, I was like, oh my God, here she goes again. Now I'm in the room, like thinking, what? What does this mean? Like I ain't done anything wrong. And she blocks me, fucking, and I just didn't know what the fuck, man. So I go to bed. And then in the next morning, here's fucking Ollie texts me saying, nicely, well played.
Well, I don't
Well,
really talk about Ollie and what happened
oh,
with
I
you.
know, I understand that, but I get where you're coming from. I see, I don't forget a thing of what happened to me during the most horrifying time of my life. And they will not be ignored. I will fuck them up. Not Ollie, because she's been okay. She's been all right, and I really hope the best for her. Really,
Yeah.
I really do. I don't think anybody should fucking believe any apology from Nick. That's for damn sure.
Oh, for
Yeah,
real. Yeah, no.
like I know exactly what that said. She fucking said. She said she was mad. She was like, nobody. I never said that I was gonna ask Ollie for forgiveness. I said I forgive them.
We don't care. I don't. I couldn't
Huh?
care. I give a shit what she thinks.
I don't either, but what I'm saying is there's nothing sincere about that.
No, no, and that's a very passive aggressive person. And
Yeah, she's evil, man.
yeah,
Diabolically evil, and I never realized that. And then when I listen to her voice now, Oh, really? No, you're absolutely right, Carrie, man. I'm not a victim. But you see how you're not blocked here? Because that's who I am. So why you're coming in with all capital letters, I don't know why. Do you think that makes me hear you more? I still had to look down and read it.
Oh,
Like,
I'm Carrie
you know,
Ann, so
right.
I'm gonna jump off because I
Okay.
need to anyway. But like I said, it it is what it is. But I can't be on it when you're talking about Ollie or Carrie Ann. I just can't do it. So,
Well, the
just
funny thing is they all could be, as long as, like, now they're all buddies with Superwoman, who was saying Ollie is not dead yet.
oh, I
Now
know, but
they're with Superwoman.
that's just give it. Hey, wait a few weeks. It'll all change. Trust
Yeah, and I'm the one who was saying I think that's grotesque. I delete that person, but they don't have a problem with that person. And that's really odd to me that I'm the bad guy. Like, look what Carrie Mann is saying. Now, Ollie's her friend. So you would think that she would be glad that somebody was removing shit talk about her friend Ollie. But nah, I'm still the bad guy.
Well, you guys don't. I mean, you guys have. You and Karen have a history.
I don't know Carrie Ann to say anything about her, really. She's just some stranger who doesn't know me at all, but thinks she's gonna, you know, use enough capital letters. She's gonna, these were her exact words. Let's keep stressing her out. Stress will release the toxins that will spread the cancer further and she will die quicker. Those were Carrie Ann's exact fucking words. And I don't forget that shit.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean,
So she thinks every time she's gonna stress me out and stuff. But you know what, Carrie man? Stress works both ways. So if you're screaming with capital letters there, you're looking pretty stressed, lady. You might want to relax.
oh,
You're wasting 5 years of your life, Carrie Ann, for a complete and utter stranger who doesn't know you and has never done shit to you. And you're not even blocked here. There. What do you mean? That's a lie. What's a lie?
okay. I'm hopping off.
Okay.
Have a good night. Okay.
You too, CBX. I appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, bye. No, there's no lie from me, Carrie Ann. Yeah, what is a lie? I don't understand what she thinks is a lie. I don't get it. You want me to remove you? I'll remove you for you. Yeah, what's a lie, Carrie Ann? Right, that's what I thought. I thought. I unblocked you because I don't hate you, Carrie Ann. Because I'm always hopeful for another day, and maybe like how Munchie was in here, and Swiss and Janelle, and I'm always open for another day. I'm not saying apologize to me or I forgive you, nothing. I'm just saying let's just fucking move on, man. This is just a waste of time. It's a waste of everybody's time. It's just a waste of time. So, right. Well, I guess that's their answer is nothing. That's so fun. That's so fucking weird. Did she get blocked or something? Did somebody block her? So weird to me. No. That's not. Absolutely not, Carrie Ann. It is not. You said, no. You said, let's keep stressing her out. That's exactly what you said. And you often say to this day, go, keep stressing her out. Those toxins. Like you think it's fucking funny. And I don't even hate you, Carrie Ann. You know why? Because I don't know you. I do know that we are close to the same in age and like the same music and stuff like that. And when we've been able to get along, we've got along. But for some reason, you're really down on thinking that some way you're going to kill me or your friends are, like, through torturing me. But that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No. Okay, man. How about you just don't keep it up? How about you just, if you don't like me, fine, don't like me. It's not no yeah, because it ain't going to work out good for anyone. Stress works both ways for everybody, bitches. Yeah, just stop being evil. How about that? Really. You don't have to like me, Carrie. And I know you know that. But you're actually wasting your own time. That's your most precious commodity. I mean, you can't get that shit back. You guys all be telling me, like, I should go here and go there, go here, go there, and touch grass and do this. Grass is overrated. And, just like you have your friends on YouTube, as do I. But the stupid part of it is that now you're fine with the net and dash because they're bashing on me. So now you're good with people that, a couple of months ago you did not like in the least and would talk about all the time. It was you who said that Dash was trying to rip off with the GoFundMe. It was Bobbles who fucking pulled up, her GoFundMe. And it was me who fucking did commentary and defended. And now look what that fucking nasty, obviously got dementia bitch is saying. You know? It's not like you really like them, you know? It's just that, no, absolutely not. Do you have some proof of that? How do you know Annette is sincere? How do you know? She wasn't before, remember, according to you guys? You guys even call her Mom Annette now, but before it was like fucking this, her kid is her father's kid. She's fucking a bad mom. Now she's Mom Annette. Not ridiculous that, um, like, do you? Why do you hate me so fucking much? Like, what have I done to you? You're a complete stranger. I don't even know what you look like. Oh, like, what do you think? What is your end game? No, Dashi won't even shut her fucking trap. No, I know, but what I'm saying is, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, what what's the point of all this? It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, Carrie Ann, you were in Sharon's live stream tonight, but in the meantime, Sharon's talking about Munchie, and Munchie is your friend. So I don't understand those kinds of friendships. I don't get that. But I'm the one dissing my friend. Who did I diss? I was, fucking Munchie was polite and Swiss was, and no, I didn't, Carrie Ann. Gee, I would wonder why, and I didn't wish. I wouldn't waste wishes that way. No, I've never done those things. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Let me ask you, this is 5 years later. What was done to me? And why would you guys think I'm such a pussy that I'm gonna fucking let people who are complete strangers harass the fuck out of me since the day I was diagnosed? Why would you, like, even think I'm like that? It's silly. Ain't gonna have a bunch of fucking strangers make up shit like that. Oh shit. You guys said fucking Annette's son was her father's kid. Like, seriously? How many conversations did you have with David's bra? Hey, come on, man. Simmer down. For fucking years, I was defending that. And then, oh, she's so smart. She said, oh, and I realized one day. Said what? Never said what. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Never said what. I just want to know why, if Munchie is your friend, why you would be in a live stream where clearly this, fucking down to 8 teeth bitch is talking about your friend Munchie. Like, I don't know if this is like some sort of a fucking game, but I'm an adult. And, I get not liking people. You just don't have to be around them. And I'm not saying you don't have to be around on Earth or on YouTube, but just what is the end game here? Absolutely not, Carrie. Absolutely not. Oh, you know why I did commentary on TH? Because she's a cunt. Yeah, then Sharon Dash today. And that's after they all decided that, no, 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 no. Maybe they're so sick. Maybe they're wasting their time and tomorrow something might happen. I'm not bullying anybody. I'm fighting cancer. I got hospital things. I got things going on. What you guys are trying to do is stress me out and by, trying, oh, if God didn't give her enough on her plate, let's add to it. But what I'm asking you, yeah, that's what commentary is. That's what commentary is. There's no way I could do commentary if they weren't fucking talking about me. And I still am waiting for the answer. Munchie is your friend. So why would you be in Sharon's live stream while she's bashing her? While she's bashing, I don't know if you and Swiss are okay, but I don't understand why. Where's that? I mean, and that's the thing. They're all gonna accuse me, those douchebags, Lou, fucking Sydney, all this stuff, and want to sit there and be like, you're dissing your friend. And no, I'm actually not. Munchie was being quite polite, so was Swiss, so was Chanel. But, Court, obviously, no, no, Munchie actually left when I was talking about it. And then Swiss actually left when I was mentioning something I forgot. So no, they didn't. So that's not really how it goes. See, and I bash you because you bash me all the time. So it's not the same reason. So you don't find anything wrong with Munchie just doing nothing to Sharon, yesterday or whatever. And Sharon, oh, of course, because if I'm sincere or not, right? What do you want me to take accountability for? Getting pissed off or people harassing me from the day I got cancer? I don't think so. If I've gotten too mad or said so, or maybe I had the wrong date, yeah, I'll apologize for this shit. But I didn't go out fucking, sucking some dick for a bag of cancer. Yeah, they expect because they actually think that that's ever gonna fucking happen, and they don't even realize that they're not only are they, inspiring me to be like, oh fuck that shit, but they're wasting their own precious time. But maybe you don't think you're wasting it. Maybe this is fun for you and you actually think that, if God forbid I died of cancer, you guys would all be like, yay, we got her, when you didn't. Oh, I never said I was the sweetest, kindest person. Where am I referring to Janelle being a hooker? Actually, I was referring to Sharon. See how you try to make that? I was referring to Sharon. But see how you're the one who referred to Janelle as being a hooker. Not me. You did. I was referring to Sharon. You gonna sincerely apologize? You gonna apologize to Janelle for like referring to her as a hooker? And say basically, I say somebody goes out and sucks dick for a $28 bag. You automatically think it's about Janelle? It's about Sharon. You better. Yeah, absolutely about Sharon. Oh, really? Maybe. Carrie Ann, can you see Jenny D? Jenny from the D. That's some shit right there. To try to I guarantee you, Carrie Man, I'll be typing that somewhere soon. Saying Janelle was nice to her. Are you kidding me? You're just a shit stirring bitch, man. What's wrong with your life, Carrie Ann? What's wrong with you, huh? Why are you so angry? What's going on? Actually, no. Well, yeah, cancer. Like, we all got issues, right? We all do. Yeah, nobody's done anything to you, Carrie. Why are you so angry? Is this like your life? I bet you would if some fucking bitches were harassing the fuck out of you and like this, but I told you I don't waste wishes. But, like, come on now, Carrie. You're gonna just keep repeating the same shit over and over? Yeah, because she thinks she's got an end game and is gonna be successful at it. But the only success is gonna be that if 2 days from now, you know, uh, yes, I know, Carrie Ann. That's such a good answer. Like, do you expect me to say it's my fault I got cancer and you bitches thought you'd just start harassing the fuck out of me? Do you expect me to say that the lies that Dash and Sharon, or that it was, oh, I mind my own business, Carrie Ann, but you know what? Cancer and stuff, that is my business, so, and I don't know anything about your business, so I do think that you should shut the fuck up. Because there's gonna be a day you're gonna fucking get a fucking aneurysm, and in your last dying breath, you're gonna be like, fuck, that she's still alive and kicking, and this is my, alright, well, I'll just talk about your aneurysm. You wanna do that? How about your blood clot? Oh, isn't that the same? Wanna talk about that? Hey, who the fuck do you think you're talking to like that, Carrie? Seriously, who the fuck do you think you're talking to like that? Dumb bitch. Put that little fucking skank in timeout, man. Skank is gonna be fucking, I'm telling you, be her last fucking breath, and she's gonna be pissed. She wasted her time. And you know what, Carrie? What's gonna be really sad is because what you do validates you in some way. It's corny. Oh, let's harass somebody with a disease or an illness, and when they die, we can pretend that we did it. Ooh, yay! Well, it's not going to happen that way. What's going to happen is you're going to kick yourself because I'm not going before you. That ain't happening. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna stroke out fighting everyone's battle. And in the meantime, nobody will know who the fuck you are. Go to your funeral. They won't. Nobody on here knows you. Nobody cares. Friends with a C. I didn't do shit to you, Carrie. don't get to sit there and talk about my kid, my deceased mother and shit the way you do. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but I guarantee you, there is a God. And when you're gasping for breath like a fish out of the water, you will hate me more than you do now. Because you will die thinking you're a fucking failure who didn't succeed at killing me. And I just want to know, why do you want to kill me? What did I do to you? Hmm? I'm not hoping that for you, Carrie. I'm just saying nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So, is there at some point, like, do you really think you, a stranger with a C on their avatar, is like, oh my god, I'm so petrified of it? I'd rather not fight with you, and we don't have to be friends. We don't be braiding each other's hair and shit. But I didn't do anything to you, Carrie. I don't even know you. I think it's funny that Sharon made fun of people's teeth, Manny's teeth, Nitty's teeth, TH's teeth, and her fucking teeth are dropping out like fucking Tic Tacs. Well, you know, she's all angry because Munchie was being, like, a good person. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking dumb. Like, you really want to sit and fucking. I guarantee you that. And if you see it somewhere, Jen, please make sure to tell these people that. I'll have it screenshotted anyway up there, but make sure to tell these people that no, she didn't call Janelle a hooker. That's Carrie Ann and her grasping at fucking anything she possibly can because you know you're fighting a losing battle and nobody's tomorrow is fucking guaranteed, and that is a bitch. That is a bitch. Sharon, you know, here's the thing: you despise yourself. I mean, look at yourself, Sharon. Seriously, you despise your motherfucking self. Wearing fucking little kids' clothes, drinking out of a sippy cup.
Apparently, the daughter was.
You keep talking about my kid. Trust and believe, I'm calling and reporting you and TH for fucking spending on that fucking credit card. You can both fuck off.
Talk on Facebook. What? I don't have Facebook, number one. And
First of all, I never talked about your Facebook at all. I don't know if you have a Facebook. So take a sip from your sippy cup because, you know, you have a problem with drooling. And let's hear this. God, you look like a fucking idiot.
Everybody, please hit the like button for me.
Or what if they don't like it?
New to my channel. Welcome, Carlos. Who do we have here? Razik?
You're so happy in love, your fucking teeth are jumping out of your mouth for joy.
I'm gonna get you off the live. How about that? Okay, then we have. I'm fine.
Nah, you know what? You're getting older. A pair of cheaters could really do wonders. Like, but instead, you'd rather have Meredith Baxter Bernie wrinkles.
Wait, I don't even have these.
Oh, wow, Sharon, you're really losing a lot of sleep. So tomorrow, you can expect bigger bags under your eyes. Good looking out for yourself. Gonna be a day when that kid looks at you and says, you know what? You don't look 10 years older than me. You look fucking 20. And you got no teeth. And I'm sick of fucking paying for everything. And you contribute nothing. And, gonna say, go fuck yourself. Is what's gonna happen. Because you should be worrying more about yourself. Oh my god, I cannot believe she has only one tooth in the front.
Okay, right?
That is crazy.
You go through any of that shit. I don't call CPS on people, although
I say you weren't only watching a minute of my live stream, you were filming the whole thing. Shut up. I don't call CPS on anybody either, so what are you trying to make up a lie? And I don't know.
I mean that shit.
You mean what shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see your apartment that you scammed everybody for.
FG, you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit.
Absolutely, I'm not. Nope, I'm not. You're right. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's got the chat. Oh, see, I apologize because I was wrong. I guess I never do that though. She's got the chat showing on the screen, so it's not like I thought she was. Yeah, there you go, Jen.
Everybody can thank SG for my live stream tonight. She has motivated me to go live tonight.
Too bad I can't motivate you to get a job. Then we wouldn't be given two able-bodied adults fucking food stamps with no kids and shit.
What are you doing, Swizz, you fat nasty bitch? I know you on here. I know as soon as you see. You know what? Pardon me for a moment. I'm gonna hurry up and go put this on restrict.
Yeah, go ahead, because anybody can.
Serious shit. I mean, yeah, my birthday was coming right up.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your birthday. I don't give a fuck about anything. I'm telling you right now, you keep fucking around, you will find out.
And so I unblocked her on my phone because I was so mad at her. I blocked her.
Fuck you, bitch. I had you blocked for fucking weeks and you didn't even know it. Shut up.
On my actual phone.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I unblocked her and hi Carrie Ann. Hi everybody. I'll go through in a couple minutes and say hi better to everybody. But yeah, so
I bet you can't wait for that, Carrie Ann. Bet you're on the edge of your seat for your special hi from Scrub.
I don't know. I felt bad. So I went in there and I unblocked her. And
Now that's not what happened. That's not what happened. You fucking used Steve's phone to call and be like, I'm crying over you, and blah, 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 blah. And I really was like, yeah, I don't hate you, Sharon. Well, except for now. But I didn't, like, hate you. But you called from your boyfriend's phone because you wanted to get a hold of me because I had you blocked. You need to stop lying, bitch. You know? You stop lying.
that, even though I'm still mad at her, that.
What were you mad at me for, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Care if you're mad at me or not. I didn't do shit to you. So if you don't like me and whatever, then just be your happy little fucking horsefly bitch and get it while you can, or unless you like those Gummer Hummers, that could be. Never know, never know. You might like those Gummer Hummers.
Praying for her and that I wish the best for her,
Sure
and I
you
do.
do. Sure you do. You sound like you do.
Totally true. Okay.
But you think you're gonna dictate who else can fucking give me positive prayers or kind words? You think you get to dictate? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Swiss and Janelle had been in there. I don't know that. I didn't see. I wasn't in there when they were in there. So whatever. Okay. So while I'm in there, you know how SG is. Like one day she hates Munchie and she says that she wishes her.
No. Don't even try it now. Trying to twist it around. You know what you're doing? You're like in the middle of a circle jerk. You're like, ooh, if anybody hates SG now, come over here and I'll show you my 3 more legs to put my leg behind my hand. That's what you fucking think, bitch. You're fucking.
X would have finished the job off, TV. You know.
Well, let me get this straight. So you guys can all move on and forgive and this and that, but you think you're going to keep reminding me of things I said that were rightly deserved? I don't think so.
Most rancid ass shit. SG has. But anyways, so when she wants to, she'll be as ruthless and mean and whatever to Munchie. And it's a both ways. It goes both ways. Same thing.
Why are you talking about it? It's not your business.
All right, with Munchie, with SG. But sometimes they're weird. These bitches are weird. I don't know what kind of shit. One of them gets high, feeling good. I don't know what it is. But
Shut
sometimes
the
they like
fuck up. You kidding right now? You bunch of fucking weirdos. Oh, we're all your friends. Yeah, fucking Bobbles goes in there, SG being crazy, drop link. Bobbles being fat. You stink.
be nice to each other. So Munchie was in SG's chat. And
And?
I don't know, I guess they were getting along fine. And so while I was in there, okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but Munchie claims to have had, I don't know, 2 or 3 BBL surgeries.
What is that your fucking business for? Why is that your business? You will never be able to afford one. You're never going to get one, so why is it your business?
Which, if you don't know what that is, they suck the fat from your stomach and from wherever on your body that they can get extra fat, and they literally cut
Or maybe they would use your head fat.
you open, make incisions, and they pump the fat that they already took from you.
Okay, why is it your business?
And they pump it into your ass. Okay? That's what a BBL is. Well, BBLs, it's turning out that BBLs aren't, I don't know, I think there's a lot of people that regret them.
Shut up, man. What does this have to do with you going live and fucking talking about my kid and everything like that? This is your fucking, yeah, she will do anything to stir the pot. Sure fucking will.
So, first of all, the recovery, do you guys know how the recovery goes for a freaking BBL? Oh my God.
Were you recovering from it? Was it your PBL? Was it your surgery? Did Munchie's recovery from it affect you? The fuck are you going live for this?
For like, I don't know, 2 months, I believe, you cannot so much as sit down on your ass. You can't.
My God, that must have been horrible for you when you didn't get a BBL, but you still could sit. But, oh, you read the sentence, so, oh my God, I'm sorry you were so traumatized.
Okay, so like sometimes people will fly out of state to go get it done or whatever.
Let's talk about what happens when you're an addict for 30 years. That's something that you would know about, right? Maybe some people in there want to ask you some questions.
Sit on the airplane. Like the doctor will give them one of those donut things where you're essentially sitting on your thighs.
Why were you studying and reading up so much on Munchie's BBL? Not Munchie's BBL, just BBLs in general. And then, like, so if you know all this yourself, because I know you can read, you were just trying to be rude. Coming in my live stream, gotta be rude.
Your buttocks, right? Well,
are you and Lou friends yet? What's that gonna be next? Good for you.
I want to say like 8 weeks. These girls have to lay on.
I can't believe you did research on something that has nothing to do with you doesn't affect you. But for some reason, that was important to you. That doesn't fucking even make sense to me. Right? Right, Jenny?
Stomachs, like constantly. Like just try to picture 2 months without sitting. Oh, what a
Listen to you. I gotta wonder if that Miss Delulu is, they're already buddies or something. Who knows?
even the ass that would be, right? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. And the ass can be obtained through the gym. You do enough squats and lunges, you are gonna have a nice ass.
Okay, so go. Go do it. You're fucking dumb as shit, Sandra Dutton. You're saying I fucking have a video showing my port and you're saying that was not credible at all. That's not what important. Who the fuck are you talking to? You old lady that needs. Well, obviously, somebody knows that you need mental health. If you've been getting letters and shit, and that ain't nobody calling on you, bitch. Unless your neighbors or your kids are, or your family, because there's obviously something wrong with you right now. There's something wrong with you, and you know what? Yeah, I know you think you're going like to heaven and you're a righteous person and everything. I actually thought you were too. But here's the question for you. I don't know what you think heaven is. You don't think that when you go there that God might say, well, what about this, right? And you go, well, what about it? That was just SG. Like, what about it? What does she matter? And he goes, well, she matters to me, and you matter to her. Why did you want to hurt her? And then he says, how did I hurt her? And he plays, you got to sit there to through it all. Every fucking disgusted, rancid word that you've been saying, right? And she goes, yeah, but what does that matter? And just what if they say, well, that was your test, Dash. And you were almost in. You were, we were really convinced you were fucking righteous. You were right with God and everything. But we couldn't be sure. And they said, so here comes SG. And for some reason, you're like fucking possessed, man. There's not one person in this community, like with a logical brain, that is looking at you thinking, wow. Like, there's not one person, Lou, Cindy, Kimber, Sharon, that is looking at you thinking, what great friends. There isn't. There is not. You think anybody wants to be your friend watching you talk about my kid when everybody knows I fucking defended the shit out of you? Actually, they know how I felt about you. It could be just some simple little thing that God says, I can't make my mind up about this person. I'm not sure. I'm going to just do a simple little thing. So he puts, maybe God takes himself, right? Puts himself in a beat up coat and some beat up clothes, stands outside of McDonald's, and this person who thinks they're so fucking righteous, so godly, says, he's got a sign like hungry, whatever, and they say, yeah, go get a job. McDonald's is hiring, right? Then they get to heaven and they're like, what are you talking about? I give millions to this, millions to that. And they say, yeah, but you also would tell everybody about it. But What about that guy at McDonald's? Guy at McDonald's. Well, the one that you wouldn't give him $2 to eat and told him go get a job, right? And then they might go, well, who cares? That was just some bum on the street. And fucking like that movie Michael with John Travolta, big old wings could fold out from under his coat. What if that happens? That one thing, that one person that you motherfuckers think don't matter. What if that everything rode on that? For every asshole I meet, they guarantee my seat.
But people are lazy, you know.
Like
so,
you.
So they started doing BBLs. And so, okay, so now let me tell you the other big drawback to the BBL. People
I don't really understand what this BBL fascination is with you. Are you planning on licking Munchie's ass? That's what it sounds like.
and I've watched several videos about this.
Why?
They're saying that those BBLs stink. I mean, stinky.
Wow, Carrie, man, you were in there while this woman was talking about your friend like that? Wow.
Like, how would you feel?
Guarantee you, Jenny, guarantee you. If you see it anywhere, please be sure to clear it up. I guarantee you that desperate, grasping at straws bitch is going to be going around saying I called Janelle a hooker when I clearly meant this fucking washed up SpongeBob looking hooker. Because I was not saying shit about Janelle at all. Has not been mentioned other than, in kind words tonight. So, when you get a grasp for straws and lie, Carrie, man, and like almost hurt your friend's feelings that didn't even get called a hooker at all, like you're willing to hurt your friend's feelings because you've got some task at hand that you're actually going to fail at. And I think it's wicked sad that because this is what validates you in your last dying breath, you will realize that, I wasn't worth it. Go touch grass, bitch.
All these thousands of dollars to get an ass, right?
When they could just have you for $20.
To get an ass. And then you go through what I just mentioned, that whole nonsense where you can't even sit on your new ass. You go through all that, and then it don't matter if you just took a damn bubble bath. I don't care if you took a bubble bath in Clorox.
Why the fuck would somebody sit here and think it's okay? Hey, fucking Dasha. Since there was no port there, and she had an open halter top on. Yes, I consistently wear halter tops because I'm back in the 70s. Dash. I made it myself out of my bandana. There was no port there. You know what, Dash? I think you should, since you're so ballsy enough to type something like that. Swear on everything you love's life that's true. You know, I can't. I feel so bad for you, Dash, because you are gonna be somewhere, and you're gonna be like, "Wait a minute, where the fuck am I? This is hot here." You're gonna be like trying to grab the sides of the walls when the demons come to get you there and bring you to where you have made your little spot in. You was sitting there still thinking, but then she was lying. And God's gonna go, no, she wasn't. You disgusting evil bitch. He's disgusted in you. You probably made God throw up. You fuckers would make maggots throw up.
Baby, you get this stench. Now, and it's not everybody who gets a BBL, but it seems to be a lot of them. You get a
How much stench do you get from your infected injection sites, Sharon? Hmm? Hmm?
rank. Sorry, I use the word rank, sue me, but I mean that's the word that people always say about it. It's a word they use, okay? In the videos I've watched.
Okay. Wow. I just think it's so odd that you watched videos and did reading up on BBL to do something that, like, I don't get it. What if you fucking OD tomorrow? That's how you spend your time? Wow, that's a great relationship, too.
It permeates a rank, putrid smell. I guess putrid, would that have been?
Hey, Dash is like, and since she was saying she was in recent treatment, what are you talking about, Dash? You do need some help, man. You got something going on mentally.
Less rude, SG. Would that have gotten your approval? Putrid.
No.
My God. Yeah, it really does. You know. So okay, so I'll tell you where the smell comes from. The smell is not coming like from their butthole, okay?
You're fucking
That's
gross.
not the smell we're talking about. The smell is coming from the incisions.
Why would anybody who is somebody's friend sit there and not like me? You want to talk about my approval? Was it to you fucking losers' approval? Uh, I guess they weren't. You know, the people who were wishing me well and stuff, they didn't approve of those people being kind to me. So, SG, you fucking bitch, we didn't approve of them. I don't need approval from anybody. Dash, you are going to get a mental health check. You keep running your trap. And TH and Sharon, you know, hey, maybe I'm wrong, but I pretty much know that I'm not because I have the text messages. I think it's not fair for you guys to rip off your friend and your friend's mother and then collude to put her in jail. And now she probably don't have enough money to pay for an attorney. And fucking, what are you guys doing, eh?
Where they cut you open to put the fat in. Well,
And fucking Bobbles in there. Sharon, pay attention. Drop link. The fuck does this bitch think she is going around demanding of people? Bitch.
fat cells are rejected a lot of times. Your body is rejecting it. What is this? You know, this don't belong here. Get it out. So your body starts rejecting it.
Are you thinking of getting one? Because I just don't understand, like, what's going on here.
And that is where the smell comes from. It's literally from the little incision.
Now you, with the, rotting mouth, let's talk about your chronic halitosis. How good is your fucking breath smelling?
Right? So it's not a matter of taking a shower. It's not that. It's a matter of you have to go back to the doctor, have them cut you open again, and you have to get all that fat taken the fuck out of there. I mean, apparently that's the only way to remedy this rank smell. So
I just really, I would assume that your rotty mouth is pretty grotesque.
anyhow, so back to the story. So I was in SG's live with Munchie. I mean, not just with Munchie, but Munchie was in there. I was in there, right? So I asked, oh shoot.
Why you were done on that? You were done on that, fucking research on it. Why did you need to ask?
Totally forgot. Damn it. Hold on. I totally forgot that she.
Look at fucking Bowles in there. Hey, Nat. Do any of them even see her? Like, I mean, I can see her, but it seems like nobody is even talking about Bowles.
Wait. Hold on. One moment. Now I'm like losing track. What the hell I said a second ago. Okay,
Where's
so the
insulting?
BBLs. So the permeation comes from the incision, as I just mentioned.
So you're sitting there reading it. You have nothing better to do with your life? And there's Carrie Ann in there saying, SG had another miracle. No more pain and stocked up on the booze. Is it true, Carrie Man? Because you know what? If it is, you won't feel too bad about swearing on everything you love about that, correct? Yeah, you don't know that that's true, and it isn't. But I don't owe you anything. I don't know you. Maybe C stands for cancer in your avatar. I don't know. I don't care. If you think for any amount of time that, and the most silly thing is you got fucking Carrie and all sticking up and defending uh, Sandra D, Miss Dutton over there when she was the one who fucking said, oh, and Bobbles too, that fucking Dash was lying. She was scamming. She wanted $20,000 for house repairs. Good old SJ hated that they were harassing you, Dash. But the devil won with you, didn't he? Man, I really do. I feel really bad for you. You are going right to hell. You are absolutely going right to hell. And I feel sorry for you because, man, you were close, man, being righteous and shit. But for some reason, I don't know. Like, are you actually thinking that all your lies are fucking truths? Then prove it, bitch. Prove it. Tell the psychiatrist when they come for you what you're saying and prove it. Notice how Carrie Ann couldn't answer what her end game was or what I had done to her or anything? It's so sad to become so obsessed with something that you're not going to succeed in. Unless you're going to take me to fucking court and press some charges on me for being this, that, and the other thing, right? Or unless you're going to do that, it's really pointless to keep going on and on and on and on and on. Anybody with cancer could look at that and see it's a port, Dash. I'm going to literally, it's a shame.
They're saying that those BBLs stink. I mean, stinky.
Wow, you're a good friend, Carrie Ann. Wish you were my friend. I just don't understand. Like, are you planning on shoving your nose up Munchie's ass or someone's ass? Yeah, Sharon thinks she's like, I'm gonna snipe SG subs. Anyway, it won't be long. Well, sorry to tell you, Sharon, you are wasting some time. You are really wasting your own time.
How would you feel if you paid, oh my god, all these thousands of dollars to get an ass, right? All this money to get an ass. And then you go through what I just mentioned,
How would you feel if you had to fuck many strangers just to keep up your addiction? And your life was such shit that you literally had to squat where there was no water or electricity. You know, you had your fucking towel that you kept wiping your sweat off and shit. And, you know, nothing's improved for you. I mean, I'm doing much better with no teeth now. You know? I mean, like, think about how you feel with your life. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, scumbag?
Nonsense where you can't even sit on your new ass. You go through all that, and then it don't matter if you just took a damn bubble bath. I don't care if you took a bubble bath in Clorox, baby.
Yeah.
Rank. Sorry, I use the word rank. Sue me, but I mean that's the word that people always say about it. It's a word they use. Okay.
That's the word they use to
The
describe your
smell is
breath.
not coming like from their butthole. Okay.
You're
That's not
fucking
the
gross,
smell
man. I
where-
can't
is where
believe
the
this is
smell
what you
comes from.
wasted your
It's
time
literally
on.
from the little incision.
God damn, you're
Right?
nasty.
So
God, you are a fucking nasty hoe. A fucking nasty, nasty asshole. Okay, now this is really ridiculous. So, say I had some Chinese stepkids, right? So when they would come around and go, "You want a fried rice? You want fried rice? Ching ching ching. You want a fried rice? You want to do karate?" Right? Right? I'm pretty sure that they would look at you like you were mocking them. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Right? And if I was telling a story about it online, oh man, SG is racist. But you ever notice how Tiffany will talk to, you know, people who are Muslim or, you know, of Arab descent? She will talk to them and be like, but what do you want me to get? Like, she would talk like that and try to, you know, act like whatever, you know. To me, it's mocking them. That's how I feel, right? Hold on. Now, this has got to be the stupidest reason I have ever heard for somebody who is really actually mocking them. Because, you know, that is really what you're doing. Uh, or trying to portray yourself as something that you are, right? Um, yeah, it sounds ridiculous, right? But there's actually some smart people too who will like say, but they can't understand her if she doesn't talk like that. That's the most, listen, this is the most ridiculousness. I am just like, what the fuck?
stepchildren differently so they understand me because they don't understand the same words. So I speak in I talk.
Shut up. If they knew a different language, like, you know, K-Pasa or something, it was a whole different language, right? then you're gonna have to talk to them in that language. Like if you know, like around my Spanish friends, I don't be like, hey, mamacita, ooh papi, how you doing? Like, I don't know, but I don't do that. When I'm around like Italian friends, I don't be like, hey, bada bing, bada boom, right? And be like, hey, that's how they understand me. That's a ridiculous, dumb shit thing that you are lying about right there.
Talk to my stepchildren differently so they understand me because they don't understand the same words. So I speak in less words. That's first. Second,
Less words.
I'm always happy around my kids. I love my kids.
Fuck you are. All you're ever fucking doing is screaming when you're around them.
He was in trouble because he was taking my things. And no, I'm not letting my son put on makeup. I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Now,
Say what? Oh, see, I knew. That's the problem between they throw them off the roofs, TH.
my kids, I love my kids. With Zachy, he was in trouble because he was taking my things. And no, I'm not letting my son put on makeup. I'm not doing it.
Okay, but
Now,
you know why he was probably taking your things, bitch? Because he's got nothing. You got look how spoiled Zachy is spoiled. Nah, he isn't. No, he isn't spoiled. He is absolutely not spoiled. And I'm sure that at this point, they're probably resenting you pretty much. Because, bitch, there was not one time that it crossed your mind to say, what I really could use is, this for my kids or that for my kids. Nah, it's all you.
now, if he were to come to me and tell me that's what he wanted to do, that's one thing. But even if that is what he wanted to do, he still would not have permission to go into my space and to take my things and then
You're
to
such a cunt. He still would not have permission to go into my space and take my things. Well, he ain't got no space, bitch. It's all your space, ain't it? But it wasn't, you didn't say that like, he was taking it and putting it on. What you said was, my son is not going to wear makeup. That's what you said. That's what you said.
lie to me about it. So you guys might think that because boys want to put on makeup, that parents should just, at birth tell their kids, "Oh, you can be whatever you."
Who said that? Who said that? Like who's gonna like as soon as their baby at birth comes out of the birth canal say, you can wear makeup, right, Smith? She's got a fucking human. So if anybody at that kid's school was watching this live stream, that bitch has to face. I mean, he's got that. That's a face. Like fucking. He'll be getting made fun of, and I think that they probably do get made fun of anyway, because unfortunately, I feel like she doesn't. It's just the saddest shit ever.
You want, if you have a penis, you don't have to say you have a penis.
What?
Or if you have a vagina, that's okay. You can just add a penis. No, I'm not.
Where was that? When did this fucking happen? Nah, and the Muslims and stuff over there. I'm not saying that um that but they frown upon They were throwing, them off the fucking buildings, and then this bitch tried to act like, yeah, it's the Israel. No, it ain't, bitch. No, it ain't.
Teaching my kids those things, and I'm just not doing that at all. Period.
I have a feeling that's why the other one left and went to go live with father.
You know, and I don't know why I do. To be quite honest with you, Taurus, I shouldn't. I really should just tell them to fuck off. But the sad thing about it is these aren't just normal trolls. These are Swiss and
What are you talking about? Like, who even? No, Swiss. Her makeup is fucking, $250, and then she just drops it on the floor because she didn't pay for it, so she don't really care for it. It don't matter, doesn't even matter. She didn't pay for it. Just like when Dash's son brought home the fucking girl from the bus stop to fuck her, and this is a true story. And Tandra had just bought her a brand new mattress and bed set and everything. And it's already thrown out in the trash because fucking, you know, delinquent Dash didn't have to pay for it. So what does she care? What does she care? Oh, the new bed? I don't know. You know what? You're probably right, Swiss. You probably thought it was crayons because you don't have none. And this cunt has to do this and embarrass the fuck out of him. What a fucking bitch. Oh, I do want to say something, Swiss. Carrie Ann was in here, right? And I was talking about Sharon, and I said, Lisa and I have to suck dick for $20, right? But I was talking about Sharon. And he goes, oh my god, I can't believe you're talking about Janelle like that. And she's being nice to you. Jenny was here. I said, don't even fucking try it. Don't even fucking try it. And then they started bringing it up. Well, so the thing is they're gonna go to any extreme that they can to just, not let it be. Now I guess the other side now is like, oh, we'll bring out Sharon. She's the big guns. Well, I guess she's gonna sling her teeth at me or something, but she ain't got much. I mean, she slingshot her tic tac teeth. But other than that, that bitch ain't doing shit. Like, she can't keep her fucking, you know, keep her fucking eyes open. Bitch looks about 65 now. And not to mention, so does TH, which is pretty gross. Yeah, you're exactly right. Of course he does things for attention. He gets none. And whenever he fucking mentions her, just anything, just wants to talk to her. Oh my god, Sharon is looking bad. Fucking straight up Margaret Hamilton. Elvira Gulch from The Wizard of Oz. Straight up. Fucking straight up.
now. These are Swiss, Janelle, and Hippie. People who are, hiding behind trolls. So, and I
Where was this going on, TH? Because you took it down. You took the live down. I haven't heard Swiss. I've only heard her really have concern for Zach. We all like Zachy. We all like Raheem. Just to believe, nobody hates your kids. Yeah, nobody hates your kids. So it's just so confusing to me that it really wouldn't surprise me if they didn't just do it so that her, or she's just lying, man, because everything is gone, so we really don't even know. I didn't see you saying anything about him wanting to wear makeup. Did you say? I didn't say that. I know. I'm sure fucking her hubby is like, no, you keep no teeth. I like the gumma humma.
For dumbasses, you know. But for me, yeah, I'm gonna allow my kids to be whoever they want to be. But either way, whether they put on makeup or whether they play sports or whatever,
It really didn't sound like you're gonna allow your kids to be whatever they want to be. No, I don't think so either. I really think that's the only thing that she is, I hate to say it, teenage, but, I don't like you. Not because I hate you, but I don't like you. You lie too much and you're just a fucking scammer. But, have you seen some of those Arab ladies with their thick black hair and beautiful eyes and shit like that? They have something in common with him. He'd never bring her to a wedding. He would never. Could you imagine people like bringing her to a wedding, right? And fucking people are like, you kind of wonder though, how big was that boil that she thought she was pregnant? Oh my god, that's grotesque. Yeah, exactly. She's the low tier wife. She's the low tier wife. Man, you know what it looked like? Oh my god. What the fuck was it? The movie was it Total Recall? Where the thing was on the back of the guy and it attacked. What did it say? My god, it was Total Recall, right? And the thing was on there going, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Quanto or something was its name. Uh, that's what her boil. When she thought she was having a baby, she was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a lot Quanto. Quanto. No. I think Sharon looks like fucking hell, man. Now, this is exactly what, when she thought she was pregnant, what was like there waiting to pop out. If anybody like types it in, it's if you want to share it on here, Jenny, it's Total Recall, and the name is Kuato, and that's why she thought she was pregnant. No, she wasn't. But her boil, like that day, this was how it occurred. Look at there it is. Open your mind. Open your mind. Quato. That's for fucking that is what she was like. Woo-hoo, little baby blister. Little baby boy, huh? Right? Yeah, she wants to be, but that bitch ain't good. I ain't touching her. If he bought her anything lately, it's because he's either cheated on her or he's gonna. But she's the low tier wife. He has nothing in common with her. Nothing at all. Well, now don't they have the who's that girl they said that they have there now? It's a fucking weird situation. If he loved her, he definitely would not be yeah, in the basement. Like, come on. She gives him nothing to be proud of. She's gross. She smells, she smells. Yeah, she's the low tier. She's a low tier wife. He has nothing in common with her. Yeah, she's a maid. She's a cook. Fucking, that's it. Nothing. Of course he does, with some beautiful Arabian woman with deep dark eyes, and thick black hair, nice and slim, long legs. Sorry, ATH, if you weren't always lying about me, maybe I'd give a shit. But I don't. I know. And that's another thing. Who the fuck has that many kids, and then marry some guy they don't even fucking know, not knowing if they're going to be good to their kids, not knowing anything how this guy is going to be. Nothing. I was a dirtbag. Absolute dirtbag.
Crazy shit like that happened to her, and she thought it.
Crazy shit happened to her, bitch. Let's see what she's talking about or lying about.
Between the dox things with, and every corner that she turned, she found out it was her own people. Like when she was getting.
Do you remember, Swiss? You know how she's saying now, that you guys, you and Janelle, I think she's saying, are sending her emails from rehabs and stuff, right? But, I for one, I think that she's making that up. One, I think that she's making that up. But the only two people who had my phone number when it was happening to me was you and Bobbles. And remember, I had that day I told them, I go, "Oh, I really do want to talk to you, but can you call me at this number?" Remember that? While you were alive. And fucking, from your reaction and shit, I didn't think that it was you, right? So, but what's weird, calls. Didn't she say she was just getting emails? Right. I mean, because I was getting I mean, like, from the moment I would wake up till I went to sleep. Till I went to sleep. No, I know. But, let's not all forget that Vern, DDP, they're all pretty good with computers, too. So I know that we, like, seem to forget about them, but they get off on this shit. This is, like, fun for them. Yeah, she blamed her.
Getting double trolled by Hippie. Before that, it was Janelle giving her address out. And guess what? Every time some crazy shit like that happened to her, and she thought it was me, even wanted to pursue court, which she can't do now because what's she gonna do?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for a tooth? Bad breath, bad breath. What you gonna do?
I have so much on her. There's no fucking way that she could ever win. And the fact that she tried before and then dropped it, and just all the games she
Wait
played.
a second.
Judges
Wait
don't
a
like when
second.
people.
You have so much on her, there's no way she can win. But before, what you were saying was because she didn't break HIPAA. She didn't do anything illegal. I was just mad. But now you have so much on her. Blah, blah, blah. Well, here's the thing, Swiss. Do you see Jenny, Swiss? Like, do you see Jenny D? Jenny can't get no dick. So just kidding. The only two people who had my phone number at that time, because I had just recently gotten it changed, was you and Bobbles. Oh, okay. Um. So, well, then say hi to Jenny. um. So it was only Bobbles and you, and from that day, yeah, it didn't look like you were the one doing it to me. So I pretty much assumed it was Bobbles. It was a new number. Oh, did you watch when Bobbles came in? No, you didn't want. Miss a question? Oh no, she didn't. No, I know it wasn't you from that. Remember that day? But what I'm saying is, did you watch Bobbles? Oh, you did. Was it then? Well, thanks a lot. Um, I don't know, but what did you watch Bobbles thing? The Bobbles thing? Fucking, I love Sharon. I love Kimbers. Oh, very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, and then she went into, um, and then she went in the fucking, what's her name's live stream over there, Sharon's, and Sharon went and didn't even acknowledge Bobbles. Didn't even acknowledge her. Did you say hi to Jenny Smith?
Play in their face, man. You know, so that's the thing. That's what bothers me the most, and that's why I just. That's it. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't want to respond to them. I don't want to say anything back to them. It's one thing to say.
Yeah, she was drunk as fuck. But even when she said, oh, her facial expression just changed when I said, because this is true. I know this is true too. That fucking this bitch here does talk to Bobbles, right? And she lets Bobbles be on the you know how you did that time with her, the three-way call, and the person stayed quiet. That's what TH has been doing with Bobbles lately. She been letting Bobbles listen and shit to the phone calls. Yeah, just some shit.
Say what they're doing, that I have no problem with saying. When the subject comes up, I have no problem with it because it's the truth and they admit what they're doing and they have excuses. And, when I spoke about things before, it was always, oh, well, you showed me how to do it. You showed.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. TH. Go touch some food. Don't you have some food to touch?
Showed me how to get in the room. You told me this. Oh my God.
Oh my god, I knew she was talking about Janelle right there. But here's the thing, Tiff. You literally admitted to all that. You literally admitted to offering pills to people. You admitted it. So not only are you getting state aid that you don't deserve, you're a rug dealer. Did you and Carrie Ann fall out or something? Yeah, she will. She definitely will. She is a scamming bitch. Don't walk on the computer. Don't walk on it. You don't have to walk across the keyboard. Just don't. Don't go up there. Don't walk on the computer, please. I think that was disgusting. And I got fucking texts and fucking shit from that. I'm telling you. These bitches want to sit there and they want to lie 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 about me. And just like, yeah, and Jenny was in here, like, what makes them think that eventually I'm not gonna fucking, you know, respond? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand those kind of friendships. Like, she was all up in fucking Sharon's live tonight while Sharon is dogging on Muchie big time. Just didn't make any sense to me. You know, it's like so weird. What does this girl have on her face? It looks like a binky. Oh, Ellen, what'd you say? Hi Janelle. Uh, fucking, I'm like, for a fact, definitely, th- I absolutely know for a fact that TH is the one who got fucking Ellen hauled away. I don't know Janelle's phone number. Unless you have an email address. Got an email address you want to put in? Yeah, absolutely did. Just didn't it say something like they received a call or something? Wasn't it like 30,000? I mean, I just feel and just really, but I do understand. Like Janelle, when Janelle said, if you were her friend, th, you wouldn't. That's the at Gmail. Okay, Janelle's Life 77. Oh, it doesn't say an amount. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, and that is way more. Wait, Janelle's Life 77 at Gmail. Okay. And it goes into like real details of what happened. Does it say that does it say somebody called or something? Because it was the same day. The same fucking day that, well, I'm wondering if maybe, Ellen got her a credit card or something. Like, who knows? Want me to send it right now? Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'll send it right now. I don't know how quick of a speed reader you are. Oh, her mom thought it was a ski. Oh, fuck. That is gross. I'm going to send it to you right now. Hold on. Did you get it? Oh, the mother. Um, I don't know. I sent it. Did you get it? Yeah, you know, because it don't look like the same report that and I think it's rotten that TH even was telling people to go look for it. But like Janelle said, if your friend was relapsing, or having something going on, then thanks. Um then you shouldn't be taking anything from your friend, which is correct because obviously, like Ellen, um, oh, okay, wait, no, I don't care because I really think that it's oh my god when fucking Bobbles was on here, we were like, well, you got oh why is she live? Is TH live? Because CVX asked her, why did you call on Bobbles? You got Bobbles. Tell her, Janelle. Tell her. Janelle. Want me to drop the link? You can read it to us. No, because then they'll be all like, I can't believe Ashley did it, even if Janelle reads it. But I don't give a shit because as far as I, yeah, go look at it real quick because it's detailed. And there's no offense against you, Ellen. People do care about you, but it was really ridiculous to allow two thieves to have your mother's credit card. Like, I don't think you're a thief, Ellen, but I think you were just going through something. But to give um your two thieves that's like here, go at it, and I know for a fact after she had done it, she was like, I gotta get it away. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Do you believe that, Jenny, that she was hitting her mom? Because I didn't get to read it, so like in detail. I like skimmed over it real quick. But oh, there is a number. Why? Because they're looking for information on it. Well, I definitely will. Don't be mad, TH or Sharon. I mean, you took the card. And then you bought things with it. And then Ellen was like, they are buying things. The next thing, Ellen was all fucked up again. And Sharon was like, Ellen's sending me all kinds of money. Getting all kinds of money from her. TH was too. Fucking thieves, though. She punched her mother in the chest? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't think that's fucking cool in the least, man. That's fucked up. And TH and oh, you saw it, crazy, right? Um TH and Sharon are partly responsible. Oh my god. They're partly responsible for that because another reason why she wanted them to have the credit cards was so that they could order her like booze and food and stuff to be delivered. And I did read like I skimmed it real fast and then you know I know they blame everything on me, so it's like uh I'll take 5. Oh, you'll take a screenshot? Okay, cool. Um, yeah, I think it's partly TH's and SV's fault because they're taking fucking, you know, they're probably like, let's take advantage of this chick while she's all fucked up, you know? I just couldn't get over how you guys didn't look at fucking Sharon's face in her live stream. Her fucking face was so damn straight. Damn straight. But the look on Sharon's face, she was like so happy. She kept going, it's gonna be sooner than you think. Like, don't ever say she's never done nothing. Yeah, like Sharon was just, and with this evil smile on her face, going, it's not gonna be long, SG, I'll probably die soon. Oh my god, I know. Fucking, now she's the new Tiffany H. SV is the new TH. Or the old TH. Where's the what? Orange is the new black? And the thing is her boyfriend's gonna look at her one day and damn, you're a rough looking bitch. And he's gonna bail. She looks worse than she ever did. She looks worse than she ever did. But at least Maddie was more likable, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking you should call it, and there was another reason why I was thinking you should call her a copycat too today. I forgot what the fuck it was. My God, though, Bob's literally said that she did get Sharon arrested for views. That's what Bob said on my live stream. She fucking straight up admitted it, said it straight up. Yeah. Thanks, fucking bitch. That bitch has a 10 head. Bob's was fucking sloshed. And she was like, I love Sharon so much. And CVX said, well, why did you get her arrested? She said, for views. What's a hairpiece? A hairpiece? What's a hairpiece? You ever see that movie All of Me with fucking Steve Martin and Lily Tomlin? And there's like an Indian guy there. He's at the barber's, and he goes to the barber. He goes, I have hairpiece on my head, and the barber like jumps back, thinking no, I know a hairpiece is extra hair, but who's got one of those? Only a $500 bond? I thought it was bigger than that. Tell us what it says, you guys. Oh, she looked awful. Doesn't it seem suspicious, Janelle? Hell yeah. Fucking TH got her arrested on the 23rd. That was the last time that I talked to, oh, the end is where it's fucking off the chain. Ugh, God. Can you imagine, like, the breath they must have, too? Ew, God. I know. Who said that tonight? Was it you, Jenny? Somebody said,
He's the palest construction worker I've ever seen. The palest construction worker I've ever seen. Ugh. I know. Probably. Oh my god, they might keep her in there. Fuck. TH is gonna fucking all that. I don't know how much it was. I think I saw Swiss say 25,000 was the settlement or something. And that's when Swiss said, "You better be careful. That money's gonna go quick." And yeah, he does some shit. Fucking TH is draining her, draining her. Fucking dirtbag. Janelle, did you watch that? Yeah, that's what you said. Need money for a rainy day. Yeah, that was her fucking rainy day. Yep, this is that rainy day. No shit. Yeah, she was. Fucking on the 23rd is when Ellen reached out to me, and fucking I said, "No, that's an old live stream, Ellen. Somebody's telling you bullshit just to get you going." Because it was an old live stream that they were, and Ellen was like, "You said blah blah blah, right?" So she goes, "Okay, thank you." And I go, "Ellen, you know, she's fucking, she's getting all this makeup, like, yeah, like, she's been getting all kinds of shit." And I said, I think this woman is, addicted to makeup. That's her addiction. And, and fucking not TH, Ellen said, "You're absolutely right. I've got to stop her. I'm not going to give her anything anymore." And then next day, there's fucking Tiffany H. I remember she was so pissed. And she kept going, "And then Tanger got in her ear," or something. And that's why in the community post I put, "Why are they even talking about?" Yeah. Why are they even talking about Tanger? But as it turns out, the 23rd was the last day Tanger talked to her, too. And Ellen must have said something to TH because TH got rid of her. Right. And you're exactly right when you said that. And even with you, when she was fucking, saying she was going to give you pills and shit, it was like, she didn't care if you were in recovery or trying to be in recovery. That's why I don't really believe. Do you believe that she has a drug addiction, or do you guys think she's like hooked on the methadone? You know? Yeah, she ain't carrying nothing, and I really think that you knew she didn't have any. The back. Oh, she didn't have them, really? Oh, okay. I thought she really did, but one like she kept kind of dangling them in front of you till. And fucking you're lucky that she didn't call the cops on you and say something like as if thinking, "Oh, now I got something on." Yeah, too fast. Say, and they're going to put you on methadone for $5 or $10. That's what I think too.
Exactly, Jenny. And you know what? If they all get pissed that you fucking cared about Ellen's mother, well, then they're just not good people. You know? How are they going to explain that? Like, oh, hey, well, these two women are stealing everything she has, and the other one's punching her and shit. Like, that's like three people ganging up on this older lady who recently just lost her boyfriend. Like, her boyfriend died, remember? Yeah, her boyfriend died. Did you get a chance to watch that guy? It was just a short, just so you could get to his channel. The guy who does the restoring of the furniture, Last year, Ellen's mother's, I'm so sorry. Last year, Ellen's mother's. Yeah. So her mother has been pretty sad since. Yeah, but if Ellen was drunk too for exactly. Oh, and she definitely was. That story she told about the package being delivered on that. Oh, nobody even lived there. So I got out and screamed at the guy because he was going to take it. Yeah, and the next sentence was going to be, she took it. I know, wasn't that cool? And he's got another one on there where he refinishes his couch, and he looks it up, and it's like a $10,000 couch. It looked pretty good after he did it. And even if he got 5,000 for it, I mean, like, that's a side of the road thing. Yeah. Yeah. And let these fucking bitches think we're assholes for, right? I was like, oh, this looks like something Janelle would fucking like here. Having shit sent to an abandoned house. Absolutely. That is exactly what I'm thinking, Tom. That she fucking was having to, like get the shit delivered to other properties because maybe they were, if they go there, it's abandoned. So uh, whatever she's fucking ordering, she's got, because remember she goes, oh, I canceled the other thing, and that was a $600 box of makeup, but she didn't. She got more, two more of them. But Ellen was gone in by then. She was gone by then.
With the stuff with Sharon, oh, Sharon made me do it. Oh, she talked me into it. This is a person in addiction for 30 years. And you are sober minded, never had an addiction in your life. I'm not saying that woman, that Swiss never had a problem, but no
And she's got to be honest. She talks fast, right?
addiction, no mind altering drugs or medications, nothing that would make her mental be anything different or whatever. She's responsible for other people's lives on a daily basis, okay? But people believe that Sharon talked her into it. The same thing with hippie. Now all this stuff is coming out, but it's all hippie? Yeah.
Shut up, you thieving twat.
He's a cunt. Yeah? Mm-hmm. How come nobody's putting two and two together and saying what?
We
But
are.
you knew this stuff for all.
We are putting two and two together and saying what, and it's not looking good for you. Not looking good for you. And fucking Sharon was all like, when Ellen said, oh, they aren't, but they are spending. And I said, you better fucking cancel those cards, Ellen. I said, some shit's gonna go on. And the Ellen goes, it already is. It already is. Like, so Sharon kept saying that it costed $25 to get groceries delivered. Like, is that true? Somebody else said it was $9.95. I mean, that's pretty high. $25? $25 for fucking yeah. I think it's really gross that they all got so mad that you guys were in here last night. You know that? I think that's fucking gross. They were like, "Oh, our so-called friend just got out of the hospital. She needs appreciation and support and positive prayers." And you guys came in doing that, and they were like, we didn't approve that. You know, like these aren't people who are they dictating to? Like, fuck yeah, real friends don't fucking go live all day long and we're sharing with that ugly fucking toothless gob now and that 10 head fucking, like for extra money, why doesn't she rent her forehead out for advertising space? Yeah, you really would think that. You would really think that. You would think like, well, that's nice. At least they're not harassing our friend. They're being respect. And then fucking Lou goes, what? You didn't see what Munchie was doing and saying to me? But I didn't see Munchie. Oh, the couch. Oh, what couch? Which couch? Which couch? Are you talking about the leather couch on that channel? Is that what you mean? The leather couch? What couch? I gotta know right now. Oh, I know. Her fucking place. That fucking outfit she had. She had a sippy cup. That's what I was gonna say. She's copying you with. She had a Hello Kitty sippy cup. That's what you could say. It was. It was a sippy cup. No lie. Wasn't it, Jenny? It was a sippy cup. And she was wearing like a fucking, like a little kid's pajama thing. Ugh. My God. It was so gross. And all she kept doing was talking about Munchie. Like she'd been doing research on Munchie's BBLs and shit. It's like, what is the gig with that? Why are you like even, just didn't even make sense. Like, oh, but I didn't see fucking anybody say anything to, oh God. I didn't see anybody in there harassing Lou, but I will tell you what I have seen Lou go into many a live stream and make it about her and be like, "Oh my God, you're gonna fake me," and make it about her, and then go stomping out, stomping out. Yeah. Oh, that boil. Has nobody here has ever seen Total Recall? Ugh. She robbed a baby, stole its sippy cup, and its pajama top. Yeah, wear that thing, that cuato. Did you look at it, Jenny, when I said cuato? Yeah, they fucking were. Yeah, and then others too. And I'm like, wow, that is so fucked up. like they were pissed that you guys were being. I just couldn't believe it. I texted, I go, you know what's really fucked up is that, and in the case of like people conducting themselves politely and everything, they look like assholes. They look like assholes. Oh my god, it's Tiffany's Boyle come to life. I'm telling you. And it's like, what are these? Like, open your mind. Open your mind. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, like, so, and the Kimbers comes in here and go, wow, what the fuck are you doing to your friends? Like, excuse me? What am I doing to my friends? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's Tiffany's Boyle come to life. Open your mind. And I don't care. People don't fucking fall asleep on the toilet. I mean, they might fall asleep on the toilet, but but she was fucking high. She was high, definitely. Yeah, so fucking she's all like, and then she had Swiss and Janelle in there and Munchie. It's like, so they were being like bunch that fucking community post that Sharon put up saying, I politely asked if her did I what? Play what up? Oh, play what? Oh, Cindy's live stream. These fuckers are kind of boring. What's called being an adult? Oh, you saw some of Sharon's? Man, she's hideous. Right, right, but you don't go live and fucking be like,
All these months, Shannon.
see? Why she gotta say Shannon?
How is that okay? So now because you're telling the truth? So now because you're coming out, now that it happened to you? Because that's what happened.
She's coming out. She wants the world to know. TH has got to go. She's going. They absolutely were. Jenny said that. Sparkles did. And she was talking about something. It was supposed to be 2.5 years. And I don't know what she was talking about, quite frankly. Really, I don't. Really didn't make sense. But apparently, I call Sharon and go, I'm sorry. Like, excuse me? The crazy stories they make up. I'm sorry. The fucking things they say, they've got to be on something. No, they didn't.
You know, since that was sent to her, that wasn't supposed to be. She found out things she wasn't supposed to know. And when she found that out, that's when she went against Hippie, and she did it quiet at first because she gave her driver's license to Hippie. So that
Why are you talking? Why is she talking?
people could, so that Hippie could report people for her.
Exactly, Swiss. And Munchie, too.
That's crazy.
And Munchie, too. But you guys were like, fine. You guys were fine. I could not believe they all could just not act accordingly. Yeah. And not only that, the fact that this bitch had no fucking qualms whatsoever. She probably was hoping that Ellen's mother wouldn't make it so that they never um would have to worry about it.
That's how close they were to where she considered her a mother figure. Now, anybody who knows Hippie knows that Hippie's been trolling since she's been in this community, you guys. Anybody knows
Shut
that.
up, bitch. You've been a low life since the day you were, I don't know, wearing a fucking Confederate bedazzled hat.
So the fact that them two could be that close with her, and then,
That's
my
how I
other
felt, Swiss, about Dash. That's how I felt about Dash. I did. I thought she was my real friend. The shit she's saying now is off the chain. It's complete lies. It's horrible.
people off because of that closeness, and then come to find out they're all trolling together, logged in together. Well, Swiss and Hippie, and everybody just that's
It
okay.
comes to find out, you've been talking to Bobbles all along. And Next recently started talking to Bobbles again. And, oh my god, you guys didn't see Bobbles on here? Wasn't she awful, Jenny? I can't stand listening to the bitch anymore up here. I really could not. But even when she goes, oh, her face, and everybody got like, we were feeling like sorry for her, you know? I can't play Bobbles because, well, I guess I could. You really gotta see her for the full effect. I mean, it was bad. And fucking, shit. I'm so sorry to everyone I've done things to. You guys won't see me. But I'll be there. Can someone throw me one of those Twinkies? Oh, she looks horrible. Yeah, you definitely need the visual. Because I am going to go back visualize myself. Because the second time she came up, she looked even worse, didn't she? I know, 200 pounds. Like, come on now. She'd be like 50 pounds if she lost 200 pounds. Looks awful, doesn't it? She looks horrible. And she's using Zempic or Zempic. Let me look and see.
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe it, and it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts.
I know. She's
You guys
like,
were good friends.
right here, yeah.
I used to be.
But
I don't. Look at you.
I gotta plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, I can't.
just going to the mall. You still would take a diaper bag and a coat and stuff. Like it's essentials. You know what I mean? She was like pissed. I said she was pissed about them breaking her window, not about.
Yeah, see, we weren't even talking about you, Sharon. We were talking about Annette there. Not even talking about you. She's such an idiot.
I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you for
Gross, right, Janelle?
Right. The window was open the whole way. You didn't even you didn't even put plastic over the window before you took the kid back to the. Wait, you got to take it. Ability of like what it can't be like other people. Ability of like what it can't be like blaming us for things, telling people that we
Ever made anybody cry? I'm so.
If you ever made anybody cry, that's not an apology to say if.
Sorry. I never made. I never made it. I never made it. I never.
what brought you to this point that you're dreaming decided.
Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Talking about you got your knee on my daughter's neck that it done nothing to you. Fucking, I'm telling you right now, fucking Sharon keeps running her trap. The toothless trap about my cat. She's gonna have fucking some ish. Ooze. Ish. Ooze. Oh, you're right about that. I forgot.
Oh, I never meant to make anybody ever feel bad about themselves or
Fake bitch. She's fucking still on here, man. She is still on here.
anything. I don't know. I never meant to be a bad person.
You still have the same boyfriend now?
No, I'm married.
Oh, you married that guy that you dated after
Yeah, because what you are is a person who, goes from man to man to man to man to man because you think you're fucking entitled. And you're also the type of woman who would probably whack yourself in the face and blame the guy. All the cops on him.
crossdresser?
Yeah. Oh God, he was a bad person. God, that guy. Oh my God, he made me. Oh my God, that guy made me feel so a million ways. But no,
Too fucking bad. At first when she came up, I kind of, like felt bad for her, but, I just, right, exactly, marrying somebody like that right away? That's insane.
I never meant to make anybody feel bad.
That's fake.
What's that? He wasn't nice to you at all. Like he was.
No, he wasn't. He confused me.
He was very mean, especially since you were.
Alright, so she's not sorry. She's just fucking playing the victim.
I totally.
That's why we said to her. Yeah, her kids don't want her. Chaz don't want her. And she's in there like, begging fucking Sharon to drop the link, and Sharon just kept ignoring her.
What's he doing now?
I don't know. I left him. Left him. But I never meant to hurt anybody. I want these.
This fucking lying bitch. What about all the burgers you've eaten? What about those poor cows? What do they do to you?
People to feel good about themselves, and I
No,
want
you
people to
fucking don't, you lying sow.
feel good about themselves and to feel like have.
Right, Swiss?
I don't want.
And remember, she accused him of being abusive too, the other husband there. But when they'd be live, he'd go to tag and she'd go, "Shut up! Shut up!" And then to on a live stream, tell everybody, my husband is a trans. Remember they did that? A transgender. Remember that? No, didn't they say he was transitioning? Isn't that what they were saying? That he was transitioning. He was, and they actually had a whole fucking live stream about it. Not true. Not true. That is so fucked up. Bunch of fucking. He was never Emma. He was never Emma. They just said it. I don't know why she said it. But then remember she was on your live stream when she said, she was on your live stream, Swiss, when she was talking about it, right? And I think she was with BB on there. And fucking, she said, well, he was cheating on me, and I wanted to win and keep my man. Like, your man? The fuck? Really?
You have bad lives. I never meant for anybody to have bad lives.
She's lying. She's fucking lying, bitch. She really is. Well, that's unfortunate. But if Bobbles had not been sitting in there repeatedly doxing my kid over and over in that live stream, You know, I knew that information for a while, at least a month, and never said nothing. Never said nothing. But fucking Bobbles just kept talking about my kid, saying she had her knee on my kid's neck. That was it, you know? That ain't happening.
Here's a list. I think Bubbles, I will say something to you that, I forgive you and I'm sorry for what went on between us. And asking, like CVX said, why did you do it in the first place? Because I want you to.
Faking. She's faking. Because she keeps looking down at something like, and then I don't know, man, this bitch is off the chain. It is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Then come up and read it to us, Then come up and read it to us. If you get a second device, right? I mean, I do too, but oh shit. Damn it, I forgot to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Now I gotta plug it in, we gotta wait a minute anyway. Damn it. Bummer. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Plug it in, plug it in. Oh my god, Snaggletooth. Sending an appointment over here. Oh my god. Her tic tac tooth? Is it? I know, Swiss. You're absolutely right. And she was like, how horrible that was. You put it in me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she never did. Right, Janelle? As you get more through, it becomes like shocking. Yeah, but she'd still be ugly and still have that horrible personality. Yeah, she was Rootsy Queen. No, no way. Mm-mm. And I also don't think that her teeth are falling out because, what was her week long of Suboxone? Week long of Suboxone. Yeah, you are the receipt queen now. That's funny. Ugh. Us. No, she never stayed at rehab. I can't believe fucking Bobbles came right out though and said she fucking got Sharon arrested for views. That's so crazy. And I'm sorry. I know that people may be like, oh, Ellen's so nice. Why are you bringing that up? Blah, 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 blah. Right? I think what Ellen did to me was fucking rotten. I didn't call her looking for money for drugs. She did that out of the blue. She was like blocked from me, you know? And fucking, she acted like she wanted to do something kind. And then she was like, don't tell anybody. Um, but she said, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Janelle, I just want to tell you that if Carrie Ann tries to tell you that I called you a hooker, I did not. Jenny was here. Because fucking Carrie Ann knew I was talking about fucking Sharon. Straight up. I said, so you're the one implying that and that's how you're referring to Janelle. I said, because nobody even brought Janelle up, and Janelle was very nice and shit. And Carrie Ann just kept going with it, going. And after Janelle's been so nice to you and all this shit, it was like, what? Who looking like Amy Winehouse? She looks like somebody who might have ate Amy Winehouse. Are you talking about Bobbles? Nah. Understand that. I still. Bobbles looks like Amy. No, 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 no. It was clearly about Sharon. Um, yeah, Bobbles ate Amy Swinehouse. Can't get over the thing, like, where how much do you love your daughter, SG? You don't know. By the time I'm done with your daughter, SG, she'll never talk to you again. And I'm dying, and you succeeded. You succeeded. Oh, she's fucking. You know what? I could not see good enough when I was like, because it was on my phone. This bitch ain't fucking remorseful. Not in the fucking least. God damn, she looks like Mr. Bobbles.
Ever said, like,
Why do you feel differently now? Because you went people like you had people find out. You tried to find out information on people on your friends, and then you went.
that was wrong.
But why did you do it?
That was wrong. You think? He was worn out from abusing her. Yeah, because according to her, he abused her for 3 weeks straight. He beat her up. And then suddenly he stopped. I was really fucking cold last night. Shingles on the ground. You gotta go around fucking telling people it was wind, but at nighttime you just go in people's houses and fucking take their shingles off and their sidings on windy nights. And fucking get. Oh, I noticed this was, that this happened to your house last night during the wind. For a small price, I'll replace them. Yeah, that's what she said. We were like, how long did he beat you up for? She goes, 3 weeks.
Are you different now?
Because, like, I don't know, that, like, I don't, maybe the guy I'm married to.
No, I'm talking about sighting. Sighting is funny. I think it's ridiculous this bitch actually literally got, yeah, she is making this up. She really is. I don't believe her either.
Now, like,
I think she keeps looking down at something, like her phone or something. Because, I know that Bobbles sits on the phone listening to TH, and TH will set people up and call them, and Bobbles sits on the phone and listens. lost their truck. Their truck blew away. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys have. Is it called suspension or suspense bridge? What is it? Suspending bridge, something? Oh my god, have you ever driven across it? When, yeah, strangers who you fucking have harassed so much. Why cry to me? That's the oddest thing of all, right? Eh? Jenny, was it you who said, was it you who said, what was it fucking called? Was it fuck the world? ICP? And fuck the bridge operator or something like that. Was that what it was? Hi, Victor. Oh my god, that's horrible. That'd be so scary. Yeah, the song. And you go, oh my god, that's so true. That fucking bridge operator is never there. That's fucking funny. Yeah, ICP. It was ICP. Fuck the world. Oh, the bridge in Igor. That's fucking funny. Do you guys like Insane Clown Posse? Oh, NWA.
That like people should just be themselves or like mind their own
You
business.
know what? It's funny. Was it you who said it, Jenny, last night? Remember she said she was out in her garage, but she's got headphones on. She ain't out in her garage. You guys want to listen to her for a second? She's not out in her fucking garage. There's no way. And see, we're all entertained. We got Bobbles to the left of us, TH to the right. SG stuck in the middle again. Another one copying you. What the fuck, you know? Well, I can't believe you had the audacity to sing in your car, copy Debbie. I mean, like, come on, what were you thinking? That is so fucking crazy. The things they think people. I read a book once and Sharon thought I copied her for reading. That's true. True story. That is a true story. And I am not kidding. I read a fucking book on here and I was copying her. Yeah, I remember I said that in my live stream. I go, what are you talking about, Debbie? You don't even have a car. What she got is that fucking wonky microphone. She's all like, ah, figures. I gave you and you gave me shit. Figures. Yeah, no. Or have, oh my god, Janelle, you're really not allowed to have your hair like that either. Let's not forget, she had it first. She had it first. Can't, or you can't be in the back seat. I don't think you can smoke a joint on the porch. You can't have cleavage up to your Adam's apple. The kids made Debbie sit in the back seat when she drove by Sharon's house and said, fuck yeah. It's so crazy. What's it called when? Oh, that's the one. Okay, that is so nuts. And she's squeezing her tits together at the fucking police station. Don't forget, there's ultrasound. They all pretended they were out on some fucking training thing. Man, stop with this shit. All the cops, no cops were there. They pretended to be out for the day for a fucking training program. She's leaning over with that fucking Adam's apple. It's rocks and socks. That's what that's called. Rocks and socks. Don't ever get saggy tits to know you'll be copying her. Mm. See, it does sound good. It does sound good on this. I need another speaker. I need to buy a new speaker. Hi, Quick Vic. You should call yourself long and slow and satisfying, Vic. Long, slow, and satisfying, Vic. No, it's ICP. But this version, so I gotta buy myself a new speaker. Long, slow, and satisfying. I'll never forget when fucking Paranormal Jack there said, said, you ever see Fast and Furious? I go, no. And I've seen The Slow and Delusional. He couldn't stop laughing. That's sad that he died. Fuck the world. Everyone can set the world on fire. Yeah, but not how you guys think, horny. I got horns growing out of my head. There's a bull down the street claims I'm copying him. Fuck them all. Fuck Mary, fuck Gus, fuck Darius, fuck the West Coast, and fuck everybody on the East. Eat shit and die, but fuck our families, fuck preschoolers, fuck rulers, kings and queens and gold jewelers. Fuck preschoolers. Fuck what the wine coolers. Fuck wine coolers. Fuck you. Your mom. Your mama. Fuck the one. Fuck.
Titanic in effect. I'm like, fuck you.
Fucking insane clown posse fucking sailing by the fucking Titanic going, fuck you all.
You both make me sick. Suck my dick. Fuck the Berlin Wall. Both sides of it. And fuck Lyle Lovett, whoever the fuck that is. Fuck everybody in the hemisphere. Fuck them across the world. And fuck them right here. You know the guy that operates the Rouge River Drawbridge in Delray and Jefferson?
On Del Rey and Jefferson. That's where Jenny goes, oh my god, that fucking cabin operator. Is that what he said? The cab operator on Del Rey and Jefferson.
Rouge River Drawbridge in Delray and Jefferson? Fuck him! Fuck your idea! Fuck your gonorrhea! Fuck your diarrhea! Rocky Maivia! Fuck your wife, your homie did! He's fucking you! Fuck the police and a 502! Fuck Spin! Rolling Stone! And fuck Vine! Fuck everybody inside! Whoever's on the cover! Fuck his mother! Fuck your little brother's homie from around the way! And fuck Violent J!
They wonder why I'm always like, fuck that.
Again? That's it?
They wonder why. Fuck the driver, operator. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Again, I like that song. So when Sharon in her live stream tonight, when she was going, who? Who? Who's back, struggling? I like it too. You get to say fuck 93 times. Who is monkey? That is sad. Oh, the guy you know in real. Oh, it's fucked up. See, it always seems like good people end up like, fucking getting, shit in the stick and stuff all the time. So fucking weird. And I go back to fucking the rest of Toothless. Not Sharon, even though that applies now. Yeah, good, positive prayers for him. Yeah, there we go. Back to, oh, that's cool. I just couldn't believe how obsessed she was with Munchie's butt. That is so crazy. She was really obsessed with it. She was studying it and everything. I think she's gonna love it.
Anybody knows that. So the fact
Anybody knows what? Do you have a fucking boil because you told everybody and it seeps and it stinks? Maybe your husband gave you flowers because he was hoping you would make some potpourri with it and do something with yourself. Right? Aw. I hope it's good memories. That's what I like about music. It can really, bring back. People have a lot in common with music. I always said if there was like a big riot going on and everybody was like about to break out in a fight, if they started like over the loudspeakers playing like Uptown Funk or something, like a really good dance song, that everybody would just start dancing.
That them two could be that close with her and then, write other people off because of that closeness. And then come to find out they're all trolling together, logged in together. Well, Swiss and Hippie.
Well,
And
how about you and Bubbles and Sharon? You trying to claim you guys aren't trolling together?
everybody just, that's okay. Now she's telling the truth. Well, no, that's not okay. If that would have been me, oh my God, this community goes apeshit crazy when there's a troll.
Well, because you're bananas, and what else are apes supposed to do?
And they have the same rhetoric as I do. They talk.
We see a banana, and of course we're gonna go crazy, ape shit crazy. Like
when that letter came out, I read it because Janelle asked me to read it, and ever since then, there's been a fucking campaign to find out who this letter is. Didn't nobody care about
you doing that?
Mosaic's kids or what happened to her? Because if that was the truth.
Pretty girls can't troll. We're too pretty to troll. They gotta come up with a new name.
If Swiss really had integrity and, she's supposed to be this mandated person and, know right from wrong and be in the healthcare system, if she really was worth a shit at all, she would never have allowed that to happen. And it wouldn't have mattered that I told her I was going to report her.
Should never allowed what to happen? Oh, are you coming up and reading for
You're not
us,
supposed to be selfish like that. So if somebody that you hated walked into that hospital and they were needing life-saving services.
Well, it depends. Would it be you or Sharon? I mean, like, really?
Turn them away because you don't like them? No, you're not. You're going to work on them. You're going to do what's necessary. So if you're really this mandated great person, then why would you sit there and allow somebody to, have a lead on the wrong person and get the wrong information, fake information, a bunch of...
My God, like 2 weeks ago, it was Swiss didn't do anything to me. Swiss didn't do anything to me. She's beautiful, and Swiss didn't do anything to me. And then it was like, who knows where me and Swiss's relationship is gonna go? Well, probably not where you want it to, it sounds. You know? Oh, I'm sorry.
Lies, defend those lies until it happens to you. And now you're willing to come and say, well, yeah, but it didn't matter. Why should I care? You threatened my job. Yeah, but it's not about me. It's about Mosaic and her kids. Okay?
So what, you're saying Swiss fucking called CPS on Mosaic? Is that what you're trying to say now?
Are blaming me. I get blamed for everything. Why do you not care that this woman you called like a mother figure was doing this to another woman and her kids? So that's the problem I have, is that so many people are not willing to say anything. It's always TH.
What? It's TH because you talk every day and talk shit every day. And then when one of your kids goes to talk to you and be, like, hey mom, you want to hear why they use chopsticks in Japan or whatever, right? He was like, and she was like, yeah, right now.
TH is the problem. TH is this. TH is this. TH is a bad mom. TH cusses. TH is bad at Ramadan. TH repeats things.
Yes, we all say TH is bad at Ramadan. We are all so mad that you are bad at Ramadan. That's it. We're calling the Ramadan, please.
Well, I've never posted any private pictures any of you have sent me. I've never posted any of the pictures you all have sent me of your kids.
Look like she's trying to fucking but she's trying to remind people that when you guys were friends and, were friends, that you guys trusted her, maybe sent her pictures of your family and stuff. And she's, subtly trying to, be like, more or less, just reminding you.
Grandkids, homes, anything. You know what I mean? She swears up and down I sent her Tisha's address, yet I've never had Tisha's address. So how did I send her something I never had?
I never heard her say that you sent Tisha's address.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's always a limbo game with these women. And I can't do it anymore. So instead of me.
Could you imagine her doing the limbo? Fucking boil I like to call him Quato. And gets caught on the fucking limbo stick.
With them, calling them names, doing live streams, trying to humiliate them or trying to make people see who they are. No.
You humiliate yourself. But what is this, another one of your, like, am I saying your daughter's name? And then she says it. No, I'm not. Am I saying this about your other daughter? No, I'm not. Am I saying this about her job? No, but she was saying it.
I know my truth and I know the truth around me. And I know that so many people see it. They're just too cowardice to say anything. And then the people who aren't cowards just don't want to get in the middle because it's swift.
Says the woman who fucking deletes all her live stream while she's calling everybody a coward.
They don't want what to happen to them like what's happening with me.
Nothing.
But anybody that's going to sit there.
Listen, let me reiterate this to you again. Nothing is happening here. Nobody is doing anything to you.
There and nonstop talk about people's teeth, about their boils, about their kids, about birthdays.
Yeah, like we want to talk about your boil. Gross. Ugh.
No, come on, man. Like, in all honesty, as a Muslim, I shouldn't even be celebrating Zaki's birthday. So
wow.
The fact
You're not a Muslim, but just to get out of celebrating your kid's birthday. Okay, Jenny. Okay, yeah, listen. Oh, Janelle's gonna come up and read to us a story.
that I do at all makes me like going against the grain, you know. But you're not the bad guy, Carrie Ann,
Well,
right? Exactly, Carrie Ann. There's not one person in this community that
celebrates Ramadan like you do. Celebrates Ramadan. Come on and read to us, Janelle. Jenny will stick around for that. Did it come up? I'll mute myself and you can tell us your expertise. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's just a way to justify her being a shitty mother.
right, exactly. Yep, exactly, Carrie Ann. I wiped my nose on my scarf, and it wasn't $1.
No way. We've been waiting for you to come up. Well, just read the last paragraph. Read the juicy parts.
Tree cake. It was a Meyer cake, actually. I did something too. I got something to eat. Okay, baby. Thank you. But you should not give it to him yet. Okay?
Alright. He was going to get himself something to eat, and she said, but you shouldn't eat it yet. That is so sad. That time when she got in the ice cream and she said, don't eat it. Poor kid been dying for the ice cream for fucking ages. Come on, Janelle, you're a fast reader. Janelle, 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 Janelle. Come on. Read to us. You can be copying Sharon. Straight up, right? Like one time when she says, she goes, I bought a box of 100 freeze pops. And, these kids, like, they're all gone now. And somebody goes, oh, so that means that the kids got 22 and she got fucking 78? Are you gonna come up to now? Come on, real quick. Put your reading glasses on.
He got this. He got this. And this is mine, the watermelon strawberry.
Okay. Okay, just put it in the fridge. I don't know why you got him mango orange.
You're such a bitch, man. Fago, I never heard of that. Look at Janelle's not gonna answer us now. She's gonna leave us tortured.
What is it? Here, give this to Bubba.
Oh, of course. Bubba comes first. Bubba comes first. All right. All right. You don't think it would be appropriate? All right. All right. Come on. Let's hear this. No, I never had it.
So, that's it. That is
No,
it.
I don't have it. And here it's on my text messages. Janelle will read it later on her channel, and we'll all zoom
So that's where I'll leave it because I don't want to go further in it. But that's the point, you know. And had I not changed my number, oh my God, man, that shit would have been. My phone still would be.
She fucking changed her number so that Ellen couldn't call her from jail or something, I bet. That's what I bet.
Ringing off the hook. So it's just sad. It's really, really sad. And trust me when I tell you guys, there will be legal repercussions.
Oh, sure.
That will happen. Because you can't harass somebody all the time like that and get away with it. You just can't.
Nobody's doing anything to you. Okay. Red grape rock or rye. Just mixed together? Root beer and grape?
It's not okay. You know, nobody should be okay with stuff like that.
Yeah, we're not okay. We're not okay with you robbing an elderly lady blind and all that shit. Yeah, we're not. Trust and believe there will be repercussions.
Whether you like a person or not. There should never be a time and place where harassing people is okay. You know, stalking them, being literally obsessed with them for no reason, you know. So anything that I've said has always been things that are.
Poor fucking Zach, he's at the refrigerator with his fucking face pressed up against the door. Just one little lick, Mom, please.
Happening. Not, you know, things personally against them. You know, it's always been
Grape
things
wouldn't
that
be
have
bad.
happened. So that's the difference. I don't sit here and do commentary, humiliating somebody or, you know, going up and
Yes, you fucking do. You lie all the time and you humiliate yourself and
down of all the things bad about them or all the things unfit about them. No, I did to Angel one day. She was the only one I have done that to. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't do that to them girls. And I don't. Because you know what? If I did that, wouldn't that make me just as bad? And like I was
the maid has cleaning to do.
told many years ago, if I'm not going to do something about it on here, if I'm not going to show proof and like really fight my good fight, then I need to just let it go. And that's what I've done. So, but it doesn't mean I forget. It doesn't mean.
No, you have not let it go. Yeah, you have not let anything go.
That I just stopped knowing what's going on.
And Luna,
You know?
too, she was doing it too.
Maybe, girl. Maybe.
Okay, she would just rather her kids sit there starving. Ain't this some shit? Oh, she's the one who was saying that shit? That's some shit right there.
Yep, they are very common, especially when you're overweight. Exactly. You know, and
No, they are not. Stop lying. That is not true. Oh, it's nice, Swiss.
I'm very overweight. And where I got them,
For
which I only got
them,
one.
not just one. Oh my God, she is not gonna go into detail about the cluster of venereal warts.
And there, I usually get them like under my arms or under my boobs, you know, and it's like,
That's because you don't wash. I'm sorry. That is. That is fucking gross.
things like that are so embarrassing and humiliating.
You
And
did
it's
it. You did it. You put it up. Hi, Asher Dash. You don't want to hear about Tiffany's boobs over, not boobs, boils over breakfast.
just really sad when people that work for our healthcare system act like that. And we'll talk about
It's
the
really
way
sad that you're covered in boils because you don't wash. Ooh, fake bar.
people like, look at how they're talking about loose teeth. Come on, man. It's one thing if they want to laugh about it amongst each other privately or whatever, do your thing, right? We all have friends that we gossip to, that we laugh about things with each other, whatever.
Yeah, and then you fucking record it all and then threaten them with it when you argue with them.
But to go on a public platform and publicly shame Lou because she did something about her teeth, because she did the very thing everybody was fucking telling her she should do and making fun of her.
Now, everybody was telling you should. Now you gotta bring loose teeth into it. Worry about your own teeth.
For not doing. So she does it, and now it's not to their liking. Her temporary teeth is not, well, just why? Because it doesn't fit the narrative that it takes a year and a half to get every tooth pulled. It doesn't fit
Oh my God, shut up. Tiffany.
the narrative that insurance won't cover it the way that, you know, other people say it won't. Well, how about we all live in different states? We all have different insurances.
How about you fucking simmer down on the makeup that's not gonna work for you and fucking use the money to, do whatever you gotta do. Makes sense, right?
We all have different experiences. Just because one thing is true for you doesn't mean it's true for her. You know, and that's the thing. It's just sad to me.
Or was it like 2 weeks ago you were telling everybody Lou takes so many pills she doesn't remember anything?
The only thing, like, for me is I was like, wow, it changed the whole shape of her face, but that's not a bad thing. That's what she wanted.
Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, why isn't Mo buying her some dentures? He'd be liking all his gummer hummer. He liking that shit. And she's always fucking muting herself. But not for good reasons.
Okay. Yeah.
Last night Sharon told me that she hopes I go mute permanently. Ugh. Who would with those fucking nails? She probably picks at that boil, goes over to chicken, and touches every fucking piece. Every piece. She don't have no utensils or nothing.
Yeah. Exactly, Trumps. That's what matters, Lou. And, you know, we're not friends. I know that. And that makes me sad sometimes. Because, like I said the other day, I was so happy and excited when her and I became friends.
Oh my God.
You know, so that was sad. I don't like things like that. And it's always fucking because I end up being cordial with Swiss. And she's done so many things to people. And so many people try with her over and over and over. And it's just.
Yeah, but you were rude to your friend then.
Yeah, like I just got an email. Thank you for contacting Renaissance Recovery because I'm live.
That's fucking baubles, I think, doing that shit.
Well, I'm not saying she is calling me day and night. But people, what they were doing is okay, so this is how it works.
Oh, is
When
that?
you go online and you fill out forms, okay, for like mental health, addiction recovery.
Who does that? Who does that? Recovery does that. Well, yeah, it was addiction recovery does that. I don't want that there, right? Come on now. Get that Big Mac, but if I eat one, I'll probably be copying someone. I know, that's what I was just thinking. I should have kept it playing. Because how does she know the process? Absolutely. I'm telling you, they're doing it to their fucking selves. This bitch is doing it to herself. Addiction recovery does that. Doing it to herself. Yeah, it was Doodlebug. Says, Steve is the palest day laborer I have ever seen. Fucking Doodlebugs. Funny shit. Let's go back to drunk bobbles for a minute. I'm a good person. If I didn't make you think I was a good person, I'm so. If you didn't, no, you didn't. So, when you say sorry to somebody, you don't say if. I don't know, but everything I did was so wrong. I'm so sorry for everything I did. I'm so sorry for each and every person I did. Fucking drunk lying bitch. That was funny. I'm so wrong. I'm so sorry for each and every one of you. I'm so sorry.
I just want to know why though. Like, why would you had like it was orchestrated. It was organized. Like, it wasn't just you said you're a bitch or something. You had people going in and finding out things about people.
Remember that time that fucking the lady who would cornrow her hair or whatever it was, dread her hair, cornrow, put tit in her hair. It truly did spell tit right on the middle of her head.
You'd use it against them, and if they fall in line, then you usually. I'm not trying to bust your balls, but I'm just saying, what did you get out of that? I guess was my question. Like, what did you feel like? How did it make you happy or?
No, I don't know. Like people, the thing is like people.
She blames everybody else here.
World. It seems like if they make other people miserable, it makes them happy.
Okay. That's you. That's what CVX just asked you, freak. Right, that was yeah, it was making you happy, just like Net's making her happy, and but
well, I don't. The thing is like okay, like wait, hold on. I don't know what you guys have been up to lately.
See how she's saying that? Like, I don't know what you guys have been up to. 5'6", and yes, you do. Because you won't see me, but I'll be there. But what I'm saying is, there's those, unhappy people in the world, and I just,
I just know, like, what I've done. Like, I'm so sorry if I made you guys miserable.
If you did, see, that's not a sorry. You don't say, if I did it, I'm sorry. You gotta know you did it and say sorry.
Make you guys miserable. I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to have a good life.
Shut up. Oh, do you give us your permission for that? Thank you.
And I want you guys to be like, we only live one time, right?
That one time. Really? Oh shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I made you feel that way, I'm sorry. But you did make us feel that way.
I'm so sorry.
You make me feel that way. I just thought you were a complete asshole. You didn't make me.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm really a good person.
Now she's talking Chinese. I don't mean to be asshole.
Like, I try to be a good person, and if I didn't make you think I was a good person, I'm so sorry because I really am.
Shut up. Shut up. I have no fucking leave for her. I'm sorry. She's still around. TH is calling people. I bet you she's part of those fucking. That's why what's her name knows the process. Because fucking bobbles. It's a bobbles. Guarantee. Was it you who had the other live stream, Swiss? Do you? Let's give him something to squawk about. There, no, maybe, yeah. Oh, the face of Sharon.
Know these beef sticks can prevent acid reflux?
She'd probably look better if a house fell on her. Just saying. It was you who had the other live stream up? Okay. I think so too. I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. Shake, shake. I know, me too. What is this Swiss bitch, mama? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Keep talking. You're so funny. Those fucking sunflower videos. They pop up first in your shorts. Like funny. Ooh, let me put a light to that one. I hope justice is exercised. uh, okay. Yeah, okay. So happy to see the grass and no more snow. Oh, okay. So I did look at Munchies. You know, I did watch it earlier. Maybe it'll be in my history. Okay. I'm your bugman. That's what I am. Shake, shake. I kind of want to shake now. Kind of shake. They got mint chocolate chip shakes. Those are pretty good. Oh yeah, when fucking what's her name was sitting there going, I really tried and tried with this woman. What's this? Oh, Clayton Bigby. Oh my god, the fucking so nasty. So nasty. Was it a short or was it a full video? See, I thought, alright, oh wait, this is it. Unless that's the one I've already been looking at.
Stuff like that. The calls don't just come that minute. You go, you fill out the forms, and then the calls come.
She fucking did. You fucking cunt, TH. There's no way you would know the fucking process because I couldn't even fucking figure it out. I was like, I don't get how they are doing this. But you fucking know. Dirty bitch.
What I'm saying? So that's what is happening. It's not that, well, not now because I'm changed my number, but that's what was happening was all night long and all day long, hundreds of calls. Obviously, it's not them. You know what I mean? But what they're both doing is they're both going online, and I know you don't think she would do that, but a lot of people don't think she would do a lot of things that she did.
Don't know
You know,
how to do it. So, I mean, yeah, it's like craziness.
Gave her word that she wouldn't do what she did with me. You know what I mean? She lied and said one thing to me and went live and did a whole completely different thing just because Swiss told her to.
Well, the thing is if she changes her number, her excuse is gonna be that fucking it's because, this, and this. She's really hoping fucking, somebody should call that number on that report before Ellen has to have her court stuff because, if this bitch gets in there and, like, testifies against her and shit, she ain't gonna give two fucks about Ellen.
Trust me when I tell you, it doesn't bring me pleasure to think or say that. She's one person, like, I was so excited about us being friends. That shit broke my heart, So, no, I don't think that
I think you would have to have one for that to happen. That's just my opinion. Oh my god, I have been on long. And you know what is the funniest thing? Is that Sharon is going to insist, while looking hideous, that there was anything to talk about her for 10 hours. But there isn't, Sharon. But you keep sitting there talking about my kid and saying, I'm going to be dead soon. You're going to hear bang, bang, bang. Cops, open up. Because I have the text messages of Ellen saying you already were spending shit on fucking from that charge card. You and Tiff both. And she wanted to get it back. Yeah, she was like, but I tried so hard with this woman, but I just can't. I just can't. Well, here's the thing, Sharon. I don't like you. But I'm polite and cordial. We weren't fucking friends, and here's her story about that I called her up and because Sharon unblocked me and uh somehow I just knew and called her and whispered into the phone, I'm sorry. What kind of a fucking delusion is that? What delusion is that you're having? What drug induces that? I can't understand. But here's what really happened. She used his phone to call me because I had her blocked. She used his phone to call. That's what happened. So, Sharon, ooh, I feel 2 pounds lighter. Because seriously, Sharon, every fucking time you come on my live stream, it automatically had to turn to be about you. Automatically had to turn to fucking being about you every time you came in. Going, I'm back. Ah, fuck. Back what? Back using? Back lying? Back being dumb? Back yelling and screaming like Gilberta Gottfried? Yeah, she does. Everything is about her. Every fucking thing. They made me getting out of the hospital and you guys being kind and giving me encouragement about them. Each one of them did. Each and every one of them did. Exactly. But when the subject changed, she was out. She was out. Exactly. If they really meant their shit that SG, deserves, um, encouragement and support and nice words and positive prayers when she gets home, and you guys are doing that, and they get pissed, nah, some fucking shit up with that, man. Some shit with that. Liar. And you guys weren't rude at all. So as far as I am concerned, they looked like shit. They conducted themselves. Exactly. Exactly. But, Kimber's 58, being on like fucking, what you're doing is sharing. I go, what? She goes, you get community posts up about it. I go, look, there's none. But Sharon had them about me, yeah. No, she didn't. Yeah, she had already done about 32 hours worth of studying on it. Then I believe she made like a supersized munchie avatar and kind of stuck it on a picture of a girl with a BBL and did a little scratch and sniff and was like, Munchie, you be looking good now. Munchie, you look good. Come on, baby, come on. Let me clean that out for you. Good old rimmer. I mean, because seriously, Sharon, the fuck are you studying up on Munchie's BBL? It's not something you can afford or anything. You're just inside and out, you're very hideous. And well, you should be looking into getting some teeth. Yes, she did. Yes, she fucking did. She caused shit all the time. That's what she had to do. And they were all fucking, they must have a little fucking stupid shit. Yeah, go study a job, bitch. Fucking bitch bouncing up and down in her seat because she cut the crotches out of the bathing suits of the fucking high school girls' swim team. Who does that? Like a stupid bitch. None of these girls here look like the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm gonna have to cut their crotches out. Well, you should do some lying crime, Sharon. Mama Donna and Scrivio. Wait. The page turn in their Adobe. Wait, that can't be right. The fucking mystery about your whole mystery story was trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about. That's what that was. Fucking douche. I'm not calling you one, I'm saying you need one. Alright, guys, I gotta lay down for a little while. You guys keep me up very long. Just kidding. I appreciate you all. And please make sure that if Carrie Ann tries to fucking cause shit like she was doing in here between me and Janelle, Jenny was here. Nobody was talking about Janelle. Nobody. Yeah. Bye, girl. Bye, girls. Bye, girls. Bye, you guys. Oh, amen. Oh, and men. Instead of saying amen, and here we go. And men. Yes, you guys have a great day, everyone. Peace, love, and tacos. And seeping boils. So just kidding. I hope little baby Betty Boyle is getting taken care of. Not just getting thrown in a box somewhere. Fucking Tiffany be all like, you gotta get those shoes out of there first. Yeah, I know, right? Aw, you don't need much, Swish. 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 Oh my god. Oh, the bitch is covered in boils. There's no way that guy is fucking her. Yeah, little baby Betty Boyle. Betty Boyle. Look at her. Looks so cute. Little green hijab and stuff. Irish, Peace, love, and tacos, guys. Have a great day. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here.
There she is. She's covered in boils. So gross. Ugh. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna puke. I'm dry heaving. Bye, you guys. See ya.